It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your mustache is? Well, I know exactly where it went, but I had contractual obligations for another film shoot. We're not gonna reverse Henry Cavill a fake mustache on. I'm just giving you fair warning right now that I guess this is a continuity error later, but you're not gonna understand what I'm saying until, well, probably for another 8 hours. Good morning and welcome to. Well, hopefully you can hear me when I said all that. Good morning and welcome to the exciting final episode of the Pokemon Black and White Krooks4Kash playthrough. Starting off with a warning. Yes, that's totally fine. Spring! Perfect! That means we can actually fight Cynthia without me changing the clock. So we are here right outside the gates 2. Game audio muted. Give me like 3 seconds, okay? Give me like 3 seconds. I'm working on it. Do you know what you missed during the time where there was no game audio? You missed me pressing the A button. That's what you missed. Can you give me a moment? Oh my god, it's endless. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? How about this? Can you hear this? Is there any game audio now? I hope you're happy. I forget what I was gonna do. I was gonna explain where we were. Oh, okay. So here's what you guys missed because there was no game audio. There we go. I guess there's an error sound as well. Twice. So there it is. Okay, do you all feel included now? Okay, so here we are outside the gates of Victory Road. And we are going to be going through the first round of the Elite Four with the top 6 that you see on screen right now. So that is, it's actually locked in. So we cannot change. Snivy, 777. I guess it's even better than 776. We have Oshawott. We have, I guess it says Pawniard right now, but it's actually a Jigglypuff. We have Dino. We have Vullaby, who's about to get its promotion finally. And we have Maractus, 4 more years. That's definitely what it feels like. So those are all set. Please do not donate for those. However, we are going to be doing a second run of the Elite Four because in Black and White, no spoilers for what will happen in, I guess, about an hour and a half. You actually have to do a second run of the Elite Four to actually fight the champion and defeat the Ulgamoth Plague. So for that, we're going to be using the top 6 earners that are not, or that have not been featured yet. So currently, that means not Audino, because we already used Audino. Bouffalant is eligible. Scraggy is not eligible, because we already used Scraggy. Throw is eligible. Larvesta is eligible. Tepig, apparently eligible. Sandile is not eligible, because we already used Sandile. Vanillite is eligible, and Solacis is eligible. So, whatever the top 6 that we have not used, currently, we're closing the donations, I think, after the credits, when it says Finn. That may be subject to change. We may push it after that. But basically, just do your donations for not the top 6, please. There we go. That didn't take that long, right? Hey, geez, I know you said no more transfers. Can I do my transfer? I'm a loyal intern. I'm not sure if you're kidding or not. I hope that was enough of an explanation. Basically, I don't want anybody saying this.
I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can I...
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No.
Did anyone ever teach you how to hire mercenaries? Well, I'm going to right now, okay? So stop complaining. Hey, thanks for calling Krooks4Kash, Unova's premier Pokemon mercenary company. For questions about how to hire one of our operatives, type PMC. Okay, a representative will be with you shortly. Just sit tight, alright?
How can I help you, King DDD?
I need a monster to claw with that there Kirby.
That's what we do best at NME.
Hey, thanks for calling Krooks4Kash. This is Crocodile speaking. Hiring one of our mercs is easy. All you gotta do is send a donation that includes the name of the merc you wanna hire. Make sure that you spell the name of the merc right. Otherwise, we might have some problems. What kind of problems? I don't know. It just might not be so good for you. You might not like it, that's all I'm gonna say. Now here at Krooks4Kash, we're like a family. So all Evo families count as one donation pool. You don't gotta worry about stuff like availability or version exclusives. We're pretty transparently greedy here, but we're not the Pokemon company, alright? Give us some credit. We're just gonna use the Nintendo PC to hire whoever, whenever. Except for Legendaries and mythicals, because they don't want to work with us for some reason, so don't try and hire them. There's a lot of other fine print in the description that you should read. That's your responsibility, not mine, okay? I wrote it. You gotta read it.
It's all there, black and white.
Anyway, I hope that answered your question. Thanks for calling. Pay us money. Satisfaction guaranteed. No refunds. To answer your question? Alright. So hopefully that's everything. Let's try moving some tiles in this Pokemon game. We did. In terms of evolution levels, we can definitely get Nino to her natural evolution level. We can probably try and get Wigglytuff as well. I think we can do that naturally within the game. In terms of actually getting Loptier, we're probably just going to use the Nintendo PC. I mean, there's no other way to do it, right? And then, we're probably also just going to artificially boost everyone else up. I mean, I would say that I have a life, but I mean, you guys know that's not true, right? I'm just gonna say I'm not above using the Nintendo PC, okay? Why ignore the most efficient option? Speaking of the most efficient option, that is, of course, money, so... Thanks to Smash Hero 75 for money.
Alright. Thanks for your patronage.
Where would you like your $5 to go towards? Money, I'm so glad to see you. It's been a long time since I played this game. I'm not sure if the seasons are supposed to go haywire like that. Or if that might be a consequence of Nintendo PC tampering. I'm not sure, so just in case. It's Nintendo PC stuff, okay. That feels a lot more appropriate. Well, we know it's definitely not an error. It's there being too many graphics.
Oh, that's music to my ears. Yeah, you got a deal.
Thank you to Emu for the 10 Great British Pound. Macro transaction. Good morning, evening. I got paid on Friday, so more for Soul Assist. Well, hey, look at that. Soul Assist now overtaking Vanillite. And I believe Smasher75 wanted their 5 towards Larvesta. If a mod could do that. Mods! Otherwise, I can do that. So if a mod doesn't end up doing it, remind me to do it, and I'll do it. Halt! Unqualified ones shall not pass. The key to open this closed gate is money. Here you go. Oh! Thanks for the money. Challenge all that you face. Halt! The key to open this gate is money. Here you go. Oh! Holder of money! Show the cash you've obtained. Wow. This is the easiest walk through the Elite Four ever. Halt! The key to open this gate is money. Here you go. Oh! Thanks for the money! Fight valiantly like a mercenary. Man, this actually is a ton of effort. Halt! The key to open this gate is $25 US.
Oh, that's music to my ears. Yeah, you got a deal.
Here you go. One more time for Drudagon. Get in there and wails on this game. Thank you, Metagrid, for the $25 US donation. Getting us past this gate and demonstrating our skill. Oh! Holder of money! Unfurl a shocking investment. Wow, and the gates are actually themed after the badges you need. Remember the Pokemon League in Gen 9? Bro, Drudagon stock's rising. Vanillite is out. Is it a trainer battle? Gates are placed at the border of one space and another space. In other words, gates mean that the world beyond here is a different world. It does feel like every time you pass through a gate, you're going to a different world. And you remember the gym leader who gave you the badge at the same time. But without the Quake badge, you can't proceed. He's just informing us how doors work. I mean, I know how doors work, okay? In fact, I'm the one who should be telling him about how doors work. Second time's the charm.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon. The unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. Don't presume to speak to me about the nature of gates, okay? I am the Gate Guardian himself. People say we have too many graphics. Halt! The key to open this gate is money. Here you go. Oh, thanks for the money. Make your foes' wallets tremble. This is so easy. Dynamic music. I was considering holding the stream hostage at every single gate, assuming that we actually needed money to get through all of these. I probably would have done that if I'd actually known that this sequence was in the game, or if I'd remembered that this sequence was in the game. I guess it's my fault. Halt! The key to opening this gate is money! Here you go. Oh! Holder of money! Blast ahead with tremendous force. People say that we have too many graphics. Give me a second here. Media source. I believe this time I have to go to desktop. Live red reaction. Fire Emblem 7 graphics. Yep, found it.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blast ahead with tremendous force. I don't know if you guys knew this. The whole point of this run is that we're a completely unaccountable American or Unovan private mercenary company. We're literally about buying weapons. Thanks to Gabe for the 5 gifted memberships. Where would you like your $5 to go towards? Thank you to Lab Agent Ash for putting the $5 towards Larvesta earlier as well. Golurk! Alright. Well, that'll be the first $5 for Golurk. Golurk currently needs 50 more then, and then it'll oust Solaces. Man, this isn't safe. This is your first stream? Well then, welcome. I should probably let you know how things work around here. Some viewers, I think, are mistakenly under the impression that I have any interest in creating a welcoming and inclusive environment for all viewers. They could not be more mistaken. My only interest is in creating a viewer base that agrees with me. That is all I care about. Somebody in the Discord was like, Cheese doesn't actually think that people with other opinions are dumb and should be ignored, right? No, I absolutely do think that. I'm not kidding.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
So hopefully we're all clear on how things work around here. Halt! The key to opening this gate is money! Here you go. Oh, holder of money! Show the sharp edge of cash. Or, something about cold hard cash, because it's ice. They even added a little puzzle. Look at this. You gotta solve this ice puzzle. Solved. I guess they made it a little easy there. Money. I'm so glad to see you.
Oh, that's music to my ears. Yeah, you got a deal.
Thank you to GoGo for the 20 gifted subs. Where would you like your 20 to go towards? Oh, also, you're right. I clearly should have said the prices right. I'm sorry. That would have been much better for the last gate. Apparently the Clink family. Halt! The key to opening this gate is money. Here you go. Oh! Thanks for the money. Pass through Victory Road, which lies beyond here, and head for the Pokemon League. Prove that you too can pay to win. You know what? I think we can actually do that. I do believe. Do you guys believe?
ダンジョンが販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
Audio might not have worked.
ダンジョンが販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No.
Yoshi P was worried that they would start selling dungeons. Do you have any idea how much we had to pay to access Victory Road? $5,500 for Victory Road. That's not a microtransaction. The dynamic music. Man. Do you guys remember when Pokemon was popular because it was actually one of the best games? I remember, I was there. I guess this was true back when they released Unova 2010. Damn those lazy mods! Still haven't added any $20 contributions to Clink. Do I have Repel active? I guess not. Oh, we probably need Surf here. Oh, okay, well, 25 minutes, and I guess this is our first battle. Is this team only Scrafty? Oh, this is your first stream. I'll let you live, okay? But know that many were not as lucky. Many were not as lucky. Well, R.I.P. Crabhammer. We'll get it back later. Oh, okay, I need to repel then. It's Durant! The surprisingly good Pokemon. If you haven't seen Durant's stats, they're like very legit. This is the rare encounter spawn music. Oh, whoops. Super chat glitching on me, it won't let me type. Sorry, Solaces, more for you later. No. No! No! My money! I'm excited to receive the amounts for Solaces later. We'll play Critical Error in your honor. Sorry, did any mods add the 20 for Clink? Otherwise, I'll do it. I think I shouted about that earlier, but that's only because a chatter did. I wasn't actually mad. Thank you to the mods for your service. I hope this is good. Yeah, sure. Add it to Clink. Good evening, Cheese. How am I doing today? Didn't I max repel? Maybe I didn't. Well, I was doing better before I encountered this Basculin. I'm overall fine because my day always starts like 20 minutes before you see me here. I'm glad that there haven't been any major technical issues so far. There are 2 special cutscenes that I have prepared for you guys today. And pretty much the only way we don't trigger them is if, like, the stream crashes, so it's gonna be great, guys. I think you'll like it. It's gonna be great. Alright, so almost 30 minutes with nothing but walking and non-stop graphics. We haven't had a single actual Pokemon battle that we've participated in. People say we have too many graphics. Anyway, be sure to equip a hammer and smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. And people say that Gen 5 has a twist ending. They're right, it does.
Who are you?
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for helping to keep the channel afloat. And I have exciting news. If you evolve into a Patreon between now and probably like the next 2-ish weeks, you will actually have exclusive content. Imagine that. So, current Patreons, I think, can attest. A couple days ago, I uploaded a new Patreon exclusive video. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. It's 15 minutes long. It is a full video. It is, in fact, more of a video than many things I've uploaded recently. It's not Gen 3 starters, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you, but current Patreons can attest. It's definitely more than Gen 3 starters adjacent. It's part of Gen 3 starters, okay? No spoilers, but if you see it, you'll understand what I'm saying. So, evolve into a Patreon today. And this is a video that I will probably actually never release standalone. So, if you evolve into a Patreon, you will actually get a real preview. And once Gen 3 starters is fully released someday, guys, you'll understand everything. It's gonna be great, guys. Anyway, thanks to Emu for the money. I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for the 10 Great British Pound. I don't know if that's actually the abbreviation. Macro transaction for Solaces, who is indeed back on the board. And a 211 microtransaction from MGDXP. Drudigon must go on. So I think so far the only shift in... No, there have been 2 shifts in what's going to be our eventual team. It's that Drudigon and Clink are both in, and Vanillite is out. Someone else is out as well. Blessed. Thank you. Okay, let's try a battle. It's gonna be great, guys. Before going to the Pokemon League, let me test my skills. So we're starting off with the female ace trainer, so watch out. It's definitely a JRPG camera angle. She's flaunting it. It's Shaunta! Do I have to pay 5 gold to pass through the Shaunta Pass? I got 99 crafting last night, by the way. I'm very excited. Don't stun spore me. That's fine. You have no idea how much amethyst I had to cut for 99 crafting, but now that I have the crafting cape, banking is made easy. And we're gonna need to bank after this PMC run. Gust is special, right? This can do nothing. Guys, the Nino promotion. It's gonna be great. If we do 3 calm mines and then we fly, that'll be the end of slow start when we land. But I still don't think we'll be faster than Whimsicott, because Whimsicott is really fast. Now that we've calm mined 3 times, we're gonna use fly. It's gonna be great, guys. Oh, Tailwind! Well, we're definitely not faster now. Flown! Yeah, that did about as much as I thought. Nino finally got attack together! Okay, now we can +3 stored power? And it's with 6 boosts total. Yeah, stored. So much XP. Zeb Striker, they can't do anything to us. Is store power actually stronger than Dark Pulse at this point? I think it is. Oh, Spark is physical. Ouch. Just adding to the tension. Stored. Stored! Are we sure that Nino's a bad unit? I don't know. It's obvious, but there's always someone better. Won't be hard to find someone better than a trainer using Vullaby. Let's heal. Considering how the yen's doing really bad, how much money you actually get from the current total, I won't know until everything is processed, but a very generous chunk. It has been very successful. But the number on screen is a bit misleading. Do I not have any more lemonades? I don't. Guess we'll just use a hyper potion. That's no fun. No refreshment. Well, I mean, there's always refreshment, okay? Cheers. We have to add it ourselves, I guess. Refreshed. Spray on refreshment. And I guess you just absorb it through your skin? It's not the same. Listen, you can slide down the cliffs. Here, watch me. See the veteran showing us how it's done. Now you try it. Hey, that's a long way down. I can't do it. Coward. Can we fight this guy? You can slide down the cliffs here at Victory Road. It takes some nerve the first time, but it's fun. Man, that is dangerous. Well, I'm actually glad they showed us that, because otherwise this just looks like a dead end, right? Remember when they actually cared about, you know, dungeons and exploring? Remember that? I remember that. This is great. We're candy. Wow. I have a feeling that with a Nintendo PC, they're not so rare though. My money senses are tingling. I'm the greatest mercenary in Unova, okay? How did I know? In all seriousness, G's gotta give you credit. It looks like this has been a super successful experiment. I mean, this has been successful beyond my wildest expectations. I didn't expect, despite the number on screen being a bit misleading, I did not expect it to be this successful. I'm not gonna do this too often, okay? Not every stream is going to be milking the viewers this hard. It's gonna be a different theme each time, I think. This one was easy because we don't have to hide anything, right? We can just say that we're super greedy, pay-to-win private mercenaries, and that is the point, but in other regions or with other franchises, we're gonna theme it a bit differently. Not sure what Black and White 2 would be, by the way, we perhaps jumped the gun a little bit because, for those of you guys who don't know, we're playing the Fire Emblem games, like, in order, basically, from where we started. Next one is Fire Emblem 9, Path of Radiance, which is the game that Ike's from, you know, from Super Smash Bros. And in Ike's game, you literally play as a mercenary company. Like, that actually is the point. So, maybe it would have made more sense to do the mercenary run for that.
I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can I—
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No.
What's the matter with you? Ike, stop it! Hey, 2 battles? And he's training like me as pride, so I won't lose. Are you gonna play New Mystery in the future? Almost certainly not. Almost certainly not. I think we're just gonna skip DS Emblem. I'm sorry, I value my eyes. It's Dwayne! I wonder if he has any rock types. He does not. Yes, that one's actually... Well, we can't negate their attacks, right? Because they're going to be physical. Just depends on how much damage they do here. We're going to be in trouble. Yeah. Well, we can take 2 more, right? I think we can actually get the one-hit KO at 3. Although Stoutland is decently bulked, we might have to go to 4. Yeah, we might have to go to 4. Now, of course, you at home, you might be thinking, like, well, I mean, you can't go to 4, you're just gonna die. No? Let's just heal. Now, I know that people normally, like, they play these Pokemon games. They always go, no items, you know, Magikarp only, final destination. And they do all these challenge runs. We're not doing a challenge run. I never said this. I never claimed that. You can't use items, that's cheating. Yeah, let's cheat. Let's do it.
ダンジョンが販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No! pay to win.
No.
I don't know, I like winning. Let's win. Let's see. If we get our act together, I think we'll be faster. So let's actually calm mind one more time. Oh, we're already faster. Okay, I should have just powered them here. Potentially, if Black Hotel, you could do Uncle Drayden as a parody of Uncle Sam. Oh, maybe. There's a couple things we could do. What? It's not fair. I'm the greatest mercenary in Unova. My calm mind boosts. No. We have the hard counter. We have the hard counter. We know he can't do anything to us. You face Meraxus. Oh, retaliate to this. Now we can't miss. That's the hard counter. I just joined. What's going on? You're about to witness instant death. Instant death. They can't roar us now. They can't roar us now. 4 more years. Can I have defense, please? That does literally nothing. Well, that doesn't hurt us. Instant death? That's half of it. Can I have defense, please? Can I have defense? No. Not my accuracy. Not my accuracy! Oh, it's fine though. He can't hurt us at all now. We're totally fine. I'm looking for it, guys. You know it's coming.
Your magic shall not save you.
Instant death? Instant death! He's gonna instantly die next turn. Okay, well, next turn. Can I have defense, please? Yes! Yes! They can't do anything to us!
Break yourselves upon my body!
And now we just wait. They can't do anything. We just gotta wait for them to roar us. Look at that! Used roar! Meraxus anchored itself with its roots! He can't do anything! Instant death. We also can't switch out, so we have to instant death the next Pokemon too. Okay, well, he'll instantly die next turn. Oh, perfect. We might just suck him. We actually don't have to suck anymore. He's roaring. He's screaming. Did you know that in Victory Road, no one can hear you scream? Instant death next turn. Next turn, he instantly dies, guys. I just trust. Oh. Is that +6? No, actually, we had some drops as well. But we're at, like, It's either +5 or +4. Either way, that's pretty good.
Your magic shall not save you.
Okay, and he instantly dies this turn. Instantly! He can do nothing but shriek. Instant death? Instant death? Instant death! There was zero counterplay. Zero count. It might have been about 4 minutes until instant death, I think. Well, I want to raise Volibee, but I can't switch out because I firmly planted my roots. So hopefully they don't send out a grass or poison type. Well, this is bad. I mean, they only quad resist our only attacking move. It's fine. God, it's how long did I say this stream was gonna take? Oh, steamrolled. Oh, well, at least this is 12% a turn, right? So, worst case scenario, 8 turns? Great. Not great. 4 more years. I'm only playing this for the first one, okay? Second time's the charm. Born in a world of strife! Against the odds! We choose to fight! Blossom Dance! Can't you manually switch out with Ingrain? You have a gray name, so you might actually not know what's about to happen, but everyone else does.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember! Cause Zero of an intern deceived you this stream! Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. 4 more years? That's 4 years more than you've got left on this world. Anyway, no, you can't switch out at all if you have Ingrain. You can do it with U-turn, I think. But you can't actually just physically, or you can't manually switch. I think you have to actually use, like, an escape move, basically. Those, I think, let you get out of anything, like Shadow Tag, Ingrain, all of those. But I think that's the only way. I don't know if Shed Shell will let you do that. I actually don't know that. I would imagine yes, but I don't know why you would be running like this anti-sigil. Baton Pass, I think, would also let you escape. I would guess. People say we have too many graphics. I don't know, man. I don't know if I fully agree with that, but at what point am I no longer responsible for explaining things to viewers? Right? Because I think it's fairly clear that somebody making, a minor innocent mistake and then getting, ripped apart by ghouls from 2003 after, like, an anime villain rant, to me, that is very clearly a joke. Like, it's so ridiculous. I don't see how anybody could take that seriously. But some people do, and some people complain about it. It's ridiculous. I run things my way, okay?
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
As if this battle wasn't taking long enough anyway. What? Oh, there we go. Alright, we were gonna pedal dance them. It's gonna do nothing. Oh my god! Okay, that was... Born in a world of strife! No. You can't instant death me! Born in a world of strife. Special attack, please. Yes, ask and you shall receive. Steamrolled? Don't flinch me, bro. Don't flinch me. Not steamrolled, please, not steamrolled. Not like this. Pedal dance. That's Maractus over there! Instant death. Good thing we brought the Leaf Blade. This is what, our second battle of the stream? Fit 1 hour and we did 2 battles. I couldn't protect my pride. I'm mortified. I lost to a Maractus. Cheese, you're a great actor, not gonna lie. Thank you. You're definitely not saying that because I have an undead army ready to go. Well, we totally didn't train Nino. That didn't work at all. I do have fresh waters, right? I do. Look at that. Almost exact heal. It's actually not that close to exact at all. But not that much is wasted. I mean, it's better than, the spray medicine, right? Refresh. To actually heal it. Refresh! There we go. Oh, this is the guy that was too much of a coward! Hey, that's a long way down, I can't do it! Anything over here? I think this darker, parched ground is stuff where you have encounters. Oh, I remember when I first played Final Fantasy XIV. So if you can't tell, I played World of Warcraft back in the day. Death Knights had a skill called Death and Decay, which creates a patch of ground where stuff takes damage. And then I played Final Fantasy XIV. I unlocked the Dark Knight class, and then they have a skill that creates a patch of ground that damages things, called Salted Earth. Definitely not Death and Decay, guys. Just like we're definitely not Death Knights, okay? We're Dark Knights. We don't use Death and Decay, we use Salted Earth. Very different, guys. I know Dark Knights existed before World of Warcraft Death Knights. Ha! The Dukester, thank you for 21 months. Dukester, I think still the #1 intern scholarship provider. I checked for emote slots after last stream. We didn't get another one. So it said 13 more subs until the next emote slot. We got 50 more, and we didn't get another emote slot. So I don't know if that's illegal or not, because it seems like it would be, right? Pay for this, and get this? Except we paid and we didn't get it, so... YouTube, hello? Hello? I mean, I'm assuming that I misread something, because otherwise that's gotta be illegal, right? You can't just say that you'll get something for a purchase and then not give them that thing, right? That's gotta be illegal. I'm assuming that maybe it was that we were under some sort of other threshold, so I should be, let me be clear for legal reasons. I'm not actually accusing them of anything. I'm assuming I misread something. That's just my assumption, though. It would be nice to have more emote slots, but I think we have enough already. Sorry, Cheese, I gotta tap out. It's 1 AM here. Well, you're gonna be tapping out. You're right about that.
Just where do you think you're going?
I'm tired, boss. I thought I could get some shut-eye.
Oh, shut-eye, eh? Looks like I need to remind you about Gen 5 sleep mechanics. Hey, who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Crocodile the Capitalist?
To sleep. For a chance to dream.
Anyone else want to try going to bed early? I wouldn't advise it. Anyway, thanks for watching. I don't think you guys have ever had a real conversation with the cameraman. You've seen him a lot, but the cameraman has been a tempering force in a lot of the videos. Some of the craziest stuff you guys have never seen, because the cameraman lives in the real world and is able to tell me, Omar, you can't say that, okay? Like, that's going too far. However, when the cameraman helped me film that, I explained it to him, like, you're gonna pretend to go to sleep, and then I'm gonna threaten to kill you. And he's like, yeah, okay, of course. He didn't even question it. So at this point, just threatening the lives of viewers for attempting to leave the stream is just accepted. Just like we're accepting this $9.99 microtransaction from the Dukester. For Clink, thank you. I could do hard time in the Clink for this donation. Do people call it the Clink? Thank you for the microtransaction. That should have been tracked for Clink. Female veteran! Wait! You! Young trainer over there. She thinks we're young. Look at my Pokemon. Okay. I'll look at them. Female veteran! It's Tiffany! Are we gonna have breakfast with her? Hey, wow! Perfect for training Nino. I'm imagining Behemoth can't actually do anything to us. Maybe it'll hit us with Steel Wing. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Hey, we can take another one. Oh no! How are we gonna heal our status and HP in one turn? You can't do that, that's cheating. Don't tell me what to do.
Dungeonが販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No.
We pay, we win, okay? Healed. Nino was cured of paralysis. Interesting tactics from the opponent. Don't Thunderbolt me. I probably should have Dark Pulse there. I didn't realize Slow Start had worn off. Or that... No, it had to be from Slow Start wearing off. Well, just don't paralyze us. I didn't say don't crit us, so I mean, I guess I can't really complain, can I?
Oh, do my eyes deceive me? I am wearing 2 pairs of glasses. We hit the jackpot! Just say the word, boss. It will get done.
Thank you to, Dr. Darkrai 100 for the 110 euro mega transaction. However, we have a bit of a problem. I think I did say this. I think it's reasonable that you might not have seen me say this any of the other times, but our team is locked. We already have our 6 for the Elite Four. I'm sorry. The 110 for Audino is not able to get them back on the team. However, you can put it on someone else. I hope that's acceptable. But I think I did explain, like, at the end of the last stream, at the start of this one, that our Elite Four team is locked. But you can influence the second run. So we're doing the Elite Four twice, and then the second run will be with 6 that we have not used yet, that are the current record holders. So that would mean that currently the 6 we would use for the Elite Four would be Bouffalons, not Scraggy, because we already used Scraggy, Throw, Larvesta, Drudagon, Solasis, and Clink. So you could move that 110 euros to another Pokemon of your choice. I think literally any Pokemon you move it to would put it in the running for the second team. I hope that's acceptable. But I'm afraid that we cannot use Audino again. Let's revive Nino here. I love how we got crit at the perfect time to waste the maximum amount of time. It's great. Erica remains trapped in her emblem ring. Hey, better than her brother. No! I'm Audino's strongest believer! Sure, let's go for Larvesta. I'd like to do some good bug gaming. Thank you. Well, there it is. He's a Larvesta Investa. So if a mod could move the Euros to Larvesta. Am I gonna die here? Meraxis. I thought Meraxis was invincible. You gotta convert it? Hang on. Thank you. This is awful. Great gameplay all around today? I know. Got really unlucky with that Thunderbolt crit. That was a disaster. Can we get a Calm Mind here? No. We would need them to do a weird Shadow Ball play again. The teamwork! There it is. Larvesta still losing to Bouffalon, but both comfortably in the lead. You said it'd be an easy kill for Nino? Well, it almost was. Well, we don't need to full restore until the turn we actually do things. Hey, maybe they'll run out of Thunderbolts. So how dangerous is the Pokemon Cheese is fighting usually? Usually it never does anything because it just dies. I think next turn we'll be able to get the jump on them without slow start. So we'll full restore next turn. Man, they crit us and they paralyzed us twice. How can you be so unlucky? Beheem is one of Unova's famous slow, bulky Psyche types. It's very strange they added Beheem and Solasis in the same game. Solasis is just so much better. I don't know why you would ever use Beheem. Terrible. Alright, easy victory for Nino here. Easy victory. Easy victory, turn 1. Pulsed. Good thing we're using Nino. Look at that XP. Oh, Heat Mord! This is Victory Road. Don't Heat Lash me, bro. Don't Heat Lash me, bro. Oh, it's not Heat Lash. Special attack. That means we can calm. I think we can take one more with Calm Mind, right? Because we'll gain even more special defense. I mean, it's going to be close, but we should be okay here. Oof. Did you guys know the alternate form of the Go-Goat Gradient? It's the Heatmore Hill. Heatmore has 97 attack. He did it. Also, just want to be sportive. Got to go to bed, so I have to go to work tomorrow. Gonna catch the VOD. Also, the previous one, I've had a busy week. Good night. Good luck at work. You might be wondering, well, how come I'm not assassinating this guy? The answer is... almost a disaster. You might ask, why am I not assassinating this guy? And the answer is... because he paid a lot of money. Good night. Be sure to check out the... well, I mean, Champion Battle, and check out the very end of the VOD once it's posted. I think you're gonna like it. Good luck at work. One more is probably enough. And then we can get a clean sweep with Vullaby, okay? But you requested your execution with the emotes? Alright, well, I mean, you asked for it. We are fighting a fire type, right?
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my investors abandon me, I'll never sweep with Nino. Good night. Finally, Nino sweep. I wish we didn't get crit. This would be a lot easier. Stored. There we go. Level 52 promotion. Oh, Lilligan. People love Lilligan. Die. Stored. Look at that, 1 kill. Must be a good Pokemon. Not bad. I like your strength. Ignore that we use the entire pharmaceutical industry. Okay, I thought for sure it was a level 52 promotion. I guess that was too optimistic. This is Unova. Oh, we can do fresh water for that. It's gotta be level 53, right? It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. Revive? What's my revive? Gotta revive Maractus. What are we gonna do without them? I have super potions, right? May as well use those out of battle when turns don't matter. Gotta water your plants. How many battles have we done? Is it 3 or 4? They just copy-pasted the rooms. How can they be so lazy? Female ace trainer. Oh boy, my Pokemon want to brag about me. So let's start. Hope she leads with a psychic type. That would be nice. Ace Trainer Kathy! How many times do we have to talk to her to recruit her? Oh, that's perfect. I don't know what Simisage can do to us. We'll definitely get the promotion this battle, guys. It's gonna be great. Calm Mind 3 times? Oh, perfect. Oh, what a tank! Three's probably enough. I wonder what our other 2 Pokemon are. It's got to be the Elemental Monkeys, right? This game loves the Elemental Monkeys, even though the player base doesn't. That's 3, so if we fly, they miss, and then slow start kicks in after we land, and then we go first, I think. I think. Did it work? Acted! I think we're okay now. Are we fast? And we are faster. There we go. The famous special move fly. It's literally just because we don't have another fly Pokemon. That's why. And we're stalling. Yep, Elemental Monkeys. Please get me to level 54. Stored. Simipour uses special attack, so even if they don't get knocked out by our stored power, oh, perfect. No. Worthless monkeys. Nino sweep. Ouch! They can't brag about me! You definitely can't brag about them. Dumb monkeys. Man, we're running out of hyper potions. Wow, 1 full restore. Great, we're saved. It's a really cool victory road. And they did this on the Nintendo DS. Can you imagine what they do on a console like the Switch? Can't wait to find out. Oh, we get a shortcut here. Wow. Ah, we can just, just use strength here. I guess we'll give it to Loptus because we're gonna need to edit Loptus later anyway. R.I.P. Dark Void. Did we do Terrakion yet? Okay, well, you're a gray name, so I should clarify that I am kidding here when I say this. Have we done Terrakion yet? No, we haven't. Okay. Is there a way you could have figured out if we've done Terrakion yet? If you'd watched the stream for, I'm gonna say less than a minute, maybe like 30 seconds or so, you would see where we are in Victory Road. You'd be able to infer from that no, we haven't done Terrakion, because Terrakion is at the end, and we're not at the end yet. So no, we haven't done Terrakion yet. Back in the day, people would actually look at the game and try to figure out what was going on. These are the consequences of the participation trophy generation. It used to be that when you needed to learn something, like a new word, you had to crack open a dictionary, go to the word yourself, and then find it. That's how it worked back in the day. I'm not saying that we need to bring physical dictionaries back, but there's something to be said about the burden it placed on yourself when you actually wanted to learn something. Now what do? You go to Google, you type it in, and then the machine spits the answer back at you. What work did you do? Nothing. And the consequence of that is now everybody treats streamers or other people they interact with as machines, as slaves that they can just bark orders to. Ooh, do we do Terrakion yet? How about you put in the work yourself to figure it out? People would never do that nowadays. Never. You know why? Ready. Second time's the charm. Ready to work. I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Because of mobile phones. Because of TikTok. If it wasn't for those 2 things, then maybe, just maybe, people would be willing to literally lift a finger and do the work necessary to figure things out on their own. Anyway, no, we haven't done Terrakion yet. But we will once we actually reach it. Hey, now we get a nice shortcut. I guess we just go left here more? Yeah, and go past here. Ooh, Karate Man. Probably fine to go with Nino? They might have rock moves. Yeah, it's probably fine. Whenever I'm lost, I meet a trainer. Of course we're gonna fight. Maybe we get away with 2 Calm Minds? If he has fighting types. It's Tyrone! I don't know anybody named Tyrone. Oh, this is bad. We can't stored power them. And they quad resist Dark Pulse. Oh, right, he evolves from Tyroth. That's what I should have said. Well, I guess we'll just switch out here. What if we instant death them and then fly? That might work. Oh! Now they've lowered our Maractus' speed. What are we gonna do? So scary. Okay, accuracy loss is bad. Oh, we're still faster. Scary. Apparently humans now have a shorter attention span than goldfish. This isn't a joke. I believe you. What, you just gonna believe some random guy and a stranger without a source? No, I believe them. Scary. Accuracy. Oh, special defense. We're saved. What is the enemy black belt gonna do now?
Your magic shall not save you.
You want to make this truly a shameless money grab? Is there a way to include gacha mechanics with the donations? Maybe something like a wheel or random chance multiplier? So I'm gonna be firm and explicit. YouTube, don't ban me. I do think that is going too far. I think there is a way to include like a gambling element in these donations, but that is something that I mean, I know I look like such a good guy here. I think that is actually going a little too far. I don't want there to ever be a gambling or gacha element to these Merc runs, because although I have no doubt that it would be more lucrative, I think that's just including that RNG factor. It's a bit too dangerous when people are actually using their real money. If we do some sort of points system where it's not actually your money, then maybe we could include a random element. But I think actually introducing gambling is it's a bit too dangerous. I don't intend to do that. Wow, imagine if he'd actually used his high jump kick moves on us. Miss 3 in a row. Get crit by high jump kick. Yeah. Defense? That's actually so good, because now we can toxic them. And our accuracy fell again.
Break yourselves upon my body.
If the next Pokemon game includes microtransactions, will you reconsider? No. I don't want to actually have gambling. Real money gambling in the streams, no. No matter how scummy the Pokemon company gets. I think those things might actually not be related. Hey! 10 gifted subs from, Fabic Coke? I hope I said that right. Nice 10-ed pin missile. Where would you like your $10 to go towards? We'll definitely hit him with the first toxic. Kicked. Let's go Soul Assist. Okay, 10 for Soul Assist, please. I think actually we survive another one, right? We do. Defense? Oh, that's good. That's fine. Instant death? I thought our accuracy sharply rose. This is horrible. How many turns has it been? And how many times have we missed? He didn't miss, he crit us. And we lost accuracy again. Please, have mercy. Oh, now we've got to water our cactus. We got evasiveness, that's nice. And we lost defense, that's bad. Hey, but now he might actually miss his high jump kick, right? Let's just water our cactus. Cheers. Refresh. Remember, by the way, the plan was to Leech Seed Toxic him and then fly with Nino. And it's been like 8 or 9 turns, and we haven't been able to do that. Because we keep missing. At this point, there's no point in Toxicing, right? Let's just go to Nino. Hey, if they miss here, that's experience for Nino. We might actually be faster, even considering slow start. So we are level 52. If he misses, that's great. Well, statistically, he's going to miss soon. So let's just go ahead and call mine. Wow, we actually are faster. My speed. Well, I guess we're not faster anymore. Does he die next turn to Leech Seed? Maybe. He's very scary, so we're definitely going to be slower even after slow start wears off. But hopefully we can beat his next 2 Pokemon. He is a... I just assumed he had 2 more Pokemon, does he? We can see it on the bottom screen once we get back to that menu. He does have 2 more Pokemon. I love Pokemon games. It's a shame they stopped making them after Pokemon Emerald in 2004. I think they should have stopped after Crystal. I think that might actually be one of the hotter takes that I have, and I'll acknowledge it. That I think Pokemon peaked in Gen 2. I think Gen 3 was the beginning of the downfall. It wasn't like precipitous. It wasn't like, oh god, this sucks, so why would you ever buy this? But there was a very clear, I think, shift in philosophy after Gen 2. I think Gen 2 was about making the best game they could, which also made a bunch of money. And Gen 3 was the beginning of, what if making money was our actual goal? I guess another way to say that is, where aside from the version split which existed from the beginning, Gen 3 was the first time they started making the game actively worse in order to make more money. That started in Gen 3. And I think everybody, the general populace, would agree that overall, quality started getting like very suspect in Gen 6, but Gen 6 did introduce full 3D models. Like, they did at least do some new stuff. And then if you think that the franchise hasn't been in a dumpster fire since Gen 8, you're out of your mind, okay? You're absolutely out of your mind. And I will say that you're wrong. Oh, how can opinions be wrong? Your opinion is wrong if you think that Pokemon has been acceptable since Gen 8. You're wrong. I won't hear otherwise.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
This is my stream. I enjoyed both Gen 8 and 9, but yeah, I agree. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Ouch. I don't think we're gonna die, but it's gonna be very close. Don't flinch me, bro. Stored. Conkeldor. More like Robushin. I think that's its Japanese name. Mienfu! Well, if it was a Mienshao, I'd be scared. I think we can take this. It's gonna be close. Oh! I'm the greatest mercenary in Unova. Did you guys know I'm an experienced trainer? Perfect. Very dramatic promotion timing. Oh, it's not good to fight when I'm lost. Finally, the guiding ring! Guys, Nino sweep! Nino sweep! I'd say that early promoting, that's the pitfall. You definitely want to wait till level 54 to promote. Well, we need to use the Nintendo PC to give it speed boost, so... we're actually just not going to see Nino until the Elite Four. But it's going to be great, guys. It's going to be great. Alright, let's get some Jigglypuff action here. Next goal is the Jigglypuff promo. Here's my lucky egg. It's gotta be at the very top, right? Wow, Nino went straight from chick to old hag. Gen 4 was off, I'm kinda pretending it isn't. I never pretended it wasn't. Gotta invest for the Dino promo. Oh, perfect timing. There's the doctor. Your personal dividing line is that it went downhill after Gen 5, but I know I'm biased since I skipped the 3DS. I don't think the 3DS games... I know that most people agree that Gen 6 is the beginning of the downfall, but I'd say it's a beginning. I remember when Gen 6 came out, I was so excited. Because I had 3D Pokemon in the palm of my hand. That's crazy. And I think Gen 6 was, aside from, you know, being incomplete, which has become a theme. At the time, Gen 6 was okay, because the assumption was that, oh, yeah, this is an okay start to 3D. It's gonna get better, right? It's just a start. It's gonna get better, right? Right? But I mean, Gen 6 came out, what, 2 years ago? So, they still got time to improve. There's no way it came out a decade ago. I'm a doctor! If you have a Pokemon in bad shape, let me see your Pokemon in battle. He's gonna diagnose us by bashing us with attacks. It's Logan! So I'll actually explain here. The reason why I actually did shave the mustache was to film the prequel that nobody asked for. Levels 1 to 9 of Garrick. The prequel. Even though I think Logan is actually not a prequel, it's actually the last movie with Wolverine, so maybe that didn't make any sense. Well, I guess we can just return like 3 times, maybe? Yep. Telekinesis! Not ingrained, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what telekinesis does. I'm gonna pretend to know. I'm guessing we can't be hit by grounded moves anymore? I don't know. Oh no, now we can't heal. He is a doctor, so I can't be too mad about this. Well, we've been freed from telekinesis, so whatever it did, I don't know. Garrick for the FE8 Premium. The FE8 Premium is gonna have trailers for all the Garrick films, including the prequel that nobody asked for, levels 1 to 9, The Untold Story, the prequel, Garrick. It's gonna be great, guys. Broken. They still don't know. They don't know our true identity. I wish we had some stab moves, that would be nice. Leave evening. Actually, I think has pretty good defense, so... Oh, entrained. What did they give us? I guess we lose illusion. Okay, now we have swarm. Oh, interesting. So losing illusion actually means that you lose your disguise. Yeah, 3 KO. Well, they are faster than us. Like, does the Doctor not attack us on purpose? Is this part of the Hippowdon Oath? Chuck E. Cheese entrainment. What in the world? Your strength is fathomless. Do kids know what fathomless means? I'll always remember the word fathom from the boss in Serpent Shrine Cavern, Fathom Lord Carathres. Any other young viewers know what I'm talking about? Any other Fathom Lord Carathres fans? Whether your Pokemon healthy or not, I'll restore them to full health. Mandatory healthcare. Is this America? Definitely not, right? I aim to be the best doctor in the world. But first I intend to become the best trainer in the world. This guy's aiming high. Am I a fan of Sonic at all? Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be believable. You can't get me, pal. Well, the dust cloud can get me, apparently. I really thought Ewan McGregor wasn't fitting for the role of 10-year-old mage trainee, but gotta get the big names. Wow, Excadrill. Oh, this is gonna be so much XP. I think we're actually gonna kill it. Don't earthquake me, bro. Well, that's not earthquake. 2 account? Yep. It was unfortunately not bait. Well, here's my... Oh my god, we're dead. Ouch. I need... Well, if we revive it, I think we still get XP. Where are my revives? Is that separate? Oh, it's in status restore. I guess so. Well, anyway, do I like Sonic? The answer is no. I'm 30 years old. Well, I mean, why are you using that as an explanation of why you don't like Sonic? You're playing Pokemon, and you're 30 years old. Did I say that I like Pokemon? Bro, Excadrill is faster than us. Guys, did you know that Excadrill is a good Pokemon? Massive damage. Man, that would have been nice XP, but... Good thing we're right next to the doctor. Time for not a joke. Did you guys know, if you're not an American, you maybe did know this, but did you guys know that in America, people that are critically injured in, like, public spaces will beg you not to call an ambulance because it's too expensive? That's insane. I can't believe we call ourselves the greatest nation on Earth. It's actually crazy. I mean, we can call ourselves the greatest nation on Earth, right? We can say it. Doesn't make it true. Anyway, please hire a private mercenary company. But I will say, when I was, this is not about people having their lives ruined by ambulances, by the way. I will say that when I was, what, in like 1st and 2nd grade, I really liked Sonic Adventure 2. But I was like 7 years old. And I tried to replay Sonic Adventure. It's awful. Trash. God awful. But I think I probably could describe the, I'd probably describe it as a guilty pleasure. There's fun aspects to it, like how cheesy it is. But it's a fairly well-known sentiment that even if the Sonic games themselves are okay, which they're really not, the fan base most certainly is not okay. Oh, we came from this way. Okay, I see. Sonic fans have got to be among the worst. Do people actually beg to not have an ambulance called America? Yeah, I'm not kidding. I thought about what I can do to help my Pokemon win, and I finally figured out the answer. Is it pay money? That's a pretty good strategy. Not sure if that's his strategy, though. It's Ace Trainer David! I mean, just take your pick. There's so many Davids. Like, I have no idea. There isn't one that particularly comes to mind for me. Maybe David Schwimmer, who plays Ross on Friends. That's not true. I've had an ambulance twice in my life. Are you in America? Autotomize! David, where's Goliath? You're looking at it. Is Maractus not synonymous with Goliath? Mirror shot! Hey, we actually resist that. Actually did a lot of damage. Accuracy drop and miss. How can you be so unlucky? Can we survive another one? I think we can. Especially the discharge again. Discharged. Discharged! Well, if we revive them, then they still get XP. Last used item was revive. Okay, at least we no longer have the accuracy drop. They have 3 Pokemon. We're not going to have the opportunity to switch. But we can inflict the next Pokemon with instant death, and then switch to our Pawniard. The Screech? That's fine. Anyway, if you say that you've gotten ambulances in America and that it wasn't expensive, I don't believe you. And even if it wasn't expensive, it should be free. And it definitely wasn't. Did you guys know that this stream is actually themed around exploitative American capitalism? That's our actual theme. Please pay me money. Level 45 buff. Well, we won't be switching to Pawniard here. Even this might be a bit risky. Uh-oh. I don't think we take 2 hits. This might have been a mistake. Oh! Oh! Are we sure we resisted that? Shofu in the chat. There's no way this thing has... If it had Sheer Force Life Orb, we'd be dead. But I guess we're only in Victory Road, right? And Sheer Force Life Orb would be like a champion strat. Hey, we got him. Yikes. Huge damage. Probably can't switch into that because we'll get quaked. And we haven't seen Big Boss yet. Isn't the US like trillions of dollars in debt? There was a time when, in my lifetime, not when, well, I think we were still in debt, but we were running a surplus under Bill Clinton. But I was like 4 years old. Stormed! Ace Trainer David. I'm afraid I couldn't read what you wanted to do. Illiterate youths. See? Back to the doctor. We can go like another fight without the doctor. Save just in case. Man, this is a pretty meaty dungeon, right? Almost like it's the last one in the game or something. Remember that? I don't know, wouldn't a hollow be better? It would be easier to navigate. Near. I think this is Terrakion. Maybe not. Male veteran! The people who pass by here have such different moods. That does not mean we're using Moody Maractus here. It's fun to watch and even more fun to fight against them. Is it veteran Marcus? We know Marcus is a veteran. It's Martel! Anybody know Charles Martel? Is that Mario's voice actor? I think. Charles Martel? I think that's correct. I had a French teacher in high school named... Well, I don't know what her first name was, but her last name was Martel. Charles Martinet. Okay, is Charles Martel somebody else? Does he exist, or am I just crazy? Edged. Hey, we resist that. That's a lot of damage. But we do win eventually, right? He also could miss, unless he has a ground move that he uses here, which he might do. Yep. Okay, this Jigglypuff gaming is not going very well. They only have 2 Pokemon. Hey, if we revive, we get XP. We are physically defensive on Meraxis, so we can take a couple of these. A couple, probably meaning like 3. Moody! Okay, speed doesn't do anything. Don't lose defense or accuracy. That's fine. I think with Leech Seed we could actually switch into Pawniard? And they might miss their edge, right? Even if they don't, I think we survive. Well, there's our switch into Poniard. No, except, is our disguise active? It is not. So we would just die here. Because we need a turn of chip. I don't think that our Stone Edge, or I don't think our Brick Break is going to kill. This could work. Okay, Charles Martel was a real person. He was the grandfather of Charlemagne. Okay. So he definitely was not the voice actor of Mario. If we put them to sleep, then we win, right? 55. Second time's the charm.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Tails?
Let darkness guide me.
Let darkness guide me. What's the most you've ever lost in a Pokemon battle? Well, $5,650. Okay, let's not get cheeky here. Let's just go for it. Well, of course we hit. Jigglypuff has increased accuracy with Sing. And hey, because Maractus died, it doesn't get any XP. Wait, this thing doesn't have any weaknesses. This thing's invincible. Why would they put this Pokemon in the game? Leaf Storm time? $5 microtransaction from Cactus Pear. Surprisingly not going to Maractus. It is $5 for Audino. Unfortunately, I hope you won't be upset about this, but Audino is no longer eligible. Our team is locked. However, the 6 top earners that we have not used yet, we will be using in a second run of the Elite Four. So if you would like to move your $5 to one of those, please do so. I mean, I guess you can also just leave it with Audino, but it doesn't do anything. So you have the option to move it to something else. His name is Saboten Nashi? Oh, man. I'm upset that others won't understand these Japanese jokes. But I guess to explain it, so... I mean, their name is Cactus Pear. And if you were to... The Japanese word for pear is nashi, which also sounds like the term that means, like, without or none. So Terry is saying that his name is... No Cactus. Which in Japanese would be a pun with Cactus Pear. Guys, it's funny, okay? You just have to trust me. Iron Defense! No thanks. It's fun! Is it? Are most Japanese jokes just puns? Most Japanese jokes are nothing. I don't really understand Japanese humor. I like Miraculous, but Audino is my favorite. I guess it's just 5 more for Audino. I guess just for the high scores. Do we want to backtrack to the... we can backtrack to the doctor. Wait, no. We can't, actually. So, never mind. I guess we're using our pharmaceuticals. Yo, Dino Lobby's not happy with how last stream ended. 4 more years. I'm running out of hyper potions. How many super potions do I have? 3. We'll hyper potion the other 2. No Loptier gaming. Feels like there's an item here, right? Did we do Terrakion yet? Bay used to be believable. Oh, we made it! It's the guy who made the Maractus speech. I'm very happy with the election. What's the Maractus speech? Somehow, Meraxis has returned. Oh, here's the shortcut we wanted. Glad we used all those healing items. It's just being cautious. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Good thing Gray guarantees safety. I'm not sure what that means. Gray's a good villager, I guess. Although maybe he's the worst one? I don't know. This is Terrakion, right? Did we do Terrakion yet? We do actually have Sing. But it's on a Pokemon that just gets completely destroyed. I'm not really sure how we capture this guy. Nino could tank, but we gotta lower their health first. We can't Leech Seed them because then, Meraxis could also tank. I don't think we can status them. We're just gonna have to... Just gonna have to lower their health. Leestorm will probably kill him, but we can like wrap him maybe. This might take more than one try. Ooh! I never watched a Despicable Me. It's Terrakion, by far the best of them. I remember when the Swords of Justice were announced, their speed tier was actually a very big deal. They're like 107 speed or something, or like 111. They were faster than you would expect, and in a way that made them very valuable. I think we're actually faster though, despite them using Helping Hand here. Base 108, okay, that's what it was. What did I say, 109? That was wrong. Alright, let's chip him down. Come here, Terrakion! Suck. Delicious. Retaliate. We can do another one? Help. Come here, Terrakion! Suck. Okay. And he's still wrapped. So we just get another turn of wrap. I guess we'll just throw Ultra Balls? We are in a cave, so Dusk Balls would work. So we gotta convince this guy to join us. There's no way this is gonna work, right? Yeah. There's no way this is gonna work. Hey, Terrakion, you wanna join us? In the ball. I don't think he trusts us. Help. One more turn? I don't think he dies. Is it even worth, like, pretending to... Hey, Terrakion, you can trust us. Get in the ball. There's no way he trusts us. Retaliated. And that's probably the limit of, yeah, there it is. Okay, we actually need to switch here. So let's go to Maractus, because we can ingrain, and then he can't do anything to us. And then eventually Dusk Ball, or Timer Balls probably get strong enough to catch him. Power Ball works with his color scheme. Defense? Oh, that one also works. Well, now we can't switch, so... RIP being able to status him, not that we really could with anything anyway. Alright, here we go. May as well... I don't think we're going to be catching anything else that's in a cave, so let's just use these Dusk Balls. Hey, Terrakion, if you join us, there's a paycheck in it for you. After an unpaid trial period. Come on, do you trust us? Do you trust us? He doesn't trust us. Sacred Sword! No, my defense boosts. Should have kept that unpaid trial period to yourself? Oh, okay. Hey, Terrakion, if you join us, there's a paycheck in it for you. Tell him about the unpaid trial period. I think he might have suspected there was an unpaid trial period. Oh, fighting resists Dusk Ball, you're right. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. Hey, Terrakion, Virizion and that Cobalion guy already joined us. Because they trust us. So you should as well. That's the only reason they joined us. They knew that we're the good guys. He doesn't trust us. Sacred Sword! Yeah, that's a crit. Well, we don't die unless he crits us again. He'll never do that. Tell him our medical plan covers ambulance rides. Hey, Terrakion, if you join us, our company healthcare policy is pretty great. It covers ambulance rides. Must be from Mount Vernon, where apparently ambulance rides aren't expensive. $834 macro transaction from Black. Audino, yes, I know, however, lol, Lamau even. Alright, well, I mean, as long as you're making an informed decision to throw your money away, I won't stop you. I just don't want to deceive you. Hey, Terrakion, if you join us, people might throw money at you even though you won't have to do any work. It just happened to Audino, it could happen to you too. Would you like money for doing nothing? No such thing as a free lunch, he knows. Oh yeah, I think we've gotten 2 evasion boosts and we've never actually dodged anything. Tell him we have free pizza every week? That's not true though. Offer him the gym membership? Oh, maybe. Hey, Terrakion, you're looking pretty buff. You going to the gym? We got a company gym. You can use ours. It's covered under your contract. Come on. You trust us? He doesn't trust us. We probably need to heal here. Ooh, defense fell, that's bad. Offer up food, nobody can resist FOD? Okay. Hey, Terrakion, we got FOD. You like FOD? Everyone loves FOD. It could be yours. Just join us. He resisted the FOD. It's probably almost Timer Ball time. Timer Ball is definitely better than Ultra Ball at this point. I'm not sure if it's better than Dusk Ball yet. Dusk Ball's really good. He's fasting? Well, he does have 108 speed, as I definitely said the first time. Hey, Terrakion, join us. I couldn't think of anything else. He doesn't trust us. Is that another crit? Oh my god. This guy's crit rate is sick. The ground type trainer Crocodile... Is Crocodile hiring? I can be a coach for his lackeys and whip them into shape? Well, what are you providing? I mean, I'm hiring in the sense that you can pay me to be trained by me. That I think I am doing. Why do you need to trust us? I know we just resort to good old violence. Hey, Terrakion, you like fashion? I think that this Timer Ball suits you nicely. Could be a new uniform. It's yours. Just join us. Doesn't like Fashionscape. Or Fashion Souls, or Fashion Mon. Just fashion grafted onto the first half of your game name. I think we got an attack boost. Just say we trust him so he should trust us? I guess so. Hey, Terrakion. Trust is a two-way street, just like Union Avenue. I trust you. You trust me? Doesn't trust us. Offer him boots? 2 pairs, right? Hey, Terrakion, your piggies are looking a little bare there. You want some boots? I got some premium boots for you. We literally killed a man for these boots, okay? They're that good. You're gonna love them. They could be yours. He doesn't trust us. I mean, he would need 2 pairs, right? Because he has 4 legs. We'll give him a box to himself. Does he want a box to himself, or does he want, does he want to be with his brothers? We can try offering him 2 boots. Look, pal, this is a one-time offer. Fire Emblem Engage had day 1 DLC, and they tried to entice you to buy it by saying that you would get stat boosters, including boots, okay? I'm offering you 2 pairs of boots, okay? That means 4, 1 for each of your feet, if you join us now. But you have to accept it this turn, okay? It's a limited time offer. What do you say? You fool. That was the best deal you're gonna get. Offer him a spot in the blockbuster movie series Garrick vs. Grotto, like as an extra? Hey, Terrakion. You fan of the MCU, Magvel Cinematic Universe? Hey, I'm on the production staff for Garrick vs. Grotto. You want to be in the next film? You could be. Just join us now. Not a big Garrick vs. Grotto fan. Offer him a DLC and version exclusive Paradox form. Offer him a contract in a language he doesn't speak. What's... I'm just gonna assume it's the same. Terrakion-sama, ここに署名していただけないでしょうか? He's too smart. He's too smart. Maybe I'd auto-translate. Tell them I like food and Disney. Hey, Terrakion. You know, I think we'd get along well. I like food. I like beer. I like Disney. Does that describe you too? Could be the beginning of a fruitful partnership. He doesn't like food. We probably need to heal here. We can go one more turn. For a single Hyper Ball, it surely will work. Okay. Hyper Ball, go! Hyper? Not Hyper. Oh, I forgot to say, please teach me English. You're right. Hey, Terrakion, I think we have similar interests. I like food. I like beer. I like Disney. Please teach me English. I think we'll be fast friends. Maybe he already knows English. Slit. Good thing we gained accuracy. Offer him justice? They like justice, right? They do like justice. You guys are getting a special preview. A special preview.
Where are you? I know you're here. Come out and face justice.
If you like justice, pal, then you gotta join our team, okay? We got justice in spades. You're gonna love it. No justice. No justice. No justice! No justice! Threaten him with telemarketer calls whenever he tries to go to bed. Hey pal, you ever get calls about your extended car warranty? I can make him stop. You gotta join us though. Maybe there is something about his extended warranty that he wants to know about. Tell him about the YTC severance package. We could do that. It has been a while. To find the severance package. Hey pal, you ever wonder about what'll happen to you once your fighting days are over? I know it's a concern for those in lines of work like us where physicality is really important. Well, if you join us, you'll never have to worry about that.
Hello, intern. I've received your anonymous exit survey. You want to leave? Well, don't let me stop you. But on your way out, be sure to pick up your generous severance package. Our severance package is one of the main hooks for employment here at the YTC Institute, so go ahead and claim yours.
Be happy to.
Don't be shy. It's right there.
Fresh meat!
Yes, our severance package is one of a kind. Limb from limb. Please consider leaving a positive Glassdoor review.
Come on, pal. Just join us, and you'll be set for life. And that's no lie. Moved out of the way of the hook. Tell him he'll get a cool title, will he? Hey, Terrakion, I know you're a legendary, but would you like to be a lord? With today's sponsor, Established Titles, you could become a real lord, what do you say? This video is not sponsored by Established Titles. Oh right, he has stab rock moves. Yeah, he already knows that Established Titles might not be that legit. Kamikoto knives. And Terrakion, I know you're a sword of justice. Have you heard of Kamikoto knives? When I heard about Kamikoto knives and their history, I gravitated to them instantly. The knives felt really well balanced in my hands, and they cut like a dream. You can get your very own set of Kamikoto knives. Just use discount code Crocodile when you sign up for 10% off. He already has his own swords. Tell him we'll get a day with his this mill tank, and goldenrod. Join us or else we'll be forced into Detective Pikachu too. Yeah, I think it's time to just start threatening him. Hey pal. Did you see Detective Pikachu Returns? Detective Pikachu 3 is gonna be even worse. You don't join us, you're gonna be in that game. I say you join us. I think the choice is clear. Well, RIP to his acting career. Once he's in that stinker, nobody's ever gonna hire him again. Tell him he could totally earn a Mr. Beast lottery car. Hey, Terrakion, if you join us within the next 2 Pokeballs, you could be entered to win a signed crocodile neck scarf, signed by the man himself. But you gotta join now or next turn. No purchase necessary, by the way. It's not an illegal lottery, right? I said no purchase necessary. Offer him a Krook's eye mask. Hey, Terrakion, you like cosmetics? I can see that you, like me, have eyes. Wouldn't you like to rest those eyes sometimes with a signature Crocodile Crew eye mask? Hey, they're standard issue for all of our mercs. It could be yours. Just join now. I guess he sees clearly enough. Tell him Snivy is better, hurt his pride. It's taken no damage so far in this battle. Hey, Terrakion. We've been using Snivy. I think Snivy's pretty good. But you know I'm wrong, right? You want to prove me wrong? Only one way to do that. That's to reform the system from the inside. Nah, he knows that Snivy sucks. I couldn't convince him. Say he'd be better in general, give him the truth and nothing but the truth. And maybe he'll trust you. Let him know all about your schemes, your goals, how you got here and where you'll go. Offer him some exotic cheese. Hey, Terrakion, you hungry? You know, across the Great Sea over in Galar, they got this town called Cheddar. Now, I managed to import some of this cheese from over there. It's pretty sharp, and I know you Blades of Justice like your stuff sharp. Could be yours, but only if you join us this turn, pal. How could you turn that offer down? Not an imported cheese fan, I guess. Slid. I noticed the thumbnail for the Tropius Tragedy change looks better. Well, there was a thumbnail test, so the one that was changed to apparently had the highest rate. I think it was the one with, the snow. Use sexism, tell him hot babes are waiting in his area. Hey, Terrakion. Hot single babes are waiting to meet you. They're in our mercenary company. Come on, they want to meet you. Don't you want to meet them? Maybe he's not single. Tell him about the tragedy of Tropius. Hey, Terrakion, you want to hear about the Tropius tragedy? You got 16 minutes? You already know Tropius sucks. Tell him I have 99 woodcutting? Look, man, I don't think you understand who you're dealing with here. I got 99 woodcutting. I got 99 crafting. I got 99 farming, and I have 99 mining. And you look like a rock type to me. So I think it's in your best interest to come with us. Otherwise, I might be mining for some extra ore, if you know what I mean. He knows I don't have a crystal pickaxe. We probably need to heal here. Send him to the agility training course if he doesn't get in the ball. Terrakion, I'm gonna be honest, I'm at my wit's end here. You can join us this turn, and there won't be any consequences. If you keep playing these games, you're gonna be grinding to 99 agility right after we hire you, we'll say. You don't want to do that, okay? Just join us now. He knows that they're actually buffing agility soon, so 99 agility might actually be worth it. Just ask nicely. Hey, Terrakion. You've got a great offensive type and great stats. I think you'd be a valuable addition to the team. We'd love to welcome you on board, but it's up to you. I knew that being nice was a waste of time. He's a fighter, he craves... I didn't say please. What was the end of, like the second Star Wars sequel, I think? It wasn't even the end. It's where that, shirtless Jedi guy held out his hand. Join me. And he, like, looked straight at the camera. Join me. Please. Not a Star Wars sequel fan. Can't say I blame him. Tell him that Lord Nurgle awaits him on the Dread Isle. Hey, this is a message from Lord Ghetsis. I await you in Dragon Spiral Tower. You want to keep him waiting, would you? gonna keep him waiting. Does Terrakion know that if he doesn't get in the ball, he goes to hell before he dies? I'm not sure what that means, but... Hey, Terrakion, I heard that if you don't get in the ball, you'll go to hell before you die. Whatever that means, but it sounds pretty spooky. Get in the ball. Guess he's going to hell before he dies. Tell him not to look so smug. Okay. Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Dragon Spiral Tower was merely a setback. It's no real ending to that. Don't look so smug. I'd probably look kind of smug if I took this long to capture. We're out of Dusk Balls. Somebody suggested this. Join me, Terrakion, and I will make your contract the greatest in Unova. Or else you will die. I guess he's not afraid of death. Give him the Darth Vader join me speech. N never told you what happened to the other swords of justice. He told me enough. He told me you killed them. I caught them. Just as I'll catch you. I don't think that was the speech at all, but... I mean, maybe he hasn't seen the movie in a while? Nah, he knows what the real lines are. We gotta heal. We're like running out of healing too. Offer him Q-nuts. Hey, Terrakion. Now, I know you've heard that, mercenaries are paid peanuts, but we're a cut above, okay? We pay Q-nuts. How about it, pal? Smart man. Smart man. Who could turn down Q-nuts? Let's see that recruitment from his perspective.
I trust you.
Wow, incredible graphics for the Nintendo DS. What do we nickname him? Now I gotta pay him Q-nuts. For people who are understandably incredibly confused. Let's see if we can get this to work. Just name him Q-Nut. Gotta get the RuneScape. Gotta get RuneScape open here. I think it's on the next page. Here it is. Peanuts are obsolete. What are Japanese Q-nuts? 3,181 people know the truth, and one of them is apparently Terrakion. So, if you want to know what Q-nuts are, well, it's on the channel. You only need 4 minutes to learn the truth about Q-nuts. But it's probably dumber than you think. The Cavern Pokemon. This Pokemon came to the defense of Pokemon that had lost their homes in a war among humans. It can be plied by bribing it with Q-nuts. Speaking of bribes.
Oh, do my eyes deceive me? I am wearing 2 pairs of glasses. We hit the jackpot! Just say the word, boss. And we'll get it done.
Thank you to Jimothy for the generous 50-hit pin missile. Where would you like your $50 to go towards? Yes. Tepig to bring home the bacon. Alright, well, I'm not gonna say that literally guarantees Tepig, but it's pretty close. Anybody believe in the Q-nuts conspiracy? Finally, Q-nuts! How long did that take? Like 20 minutes? Which ball led to the success? The Hyper Ball, bro. Did we explore everything in here? I don't even think we did. Did it actually take 25 minutes? Oh my goodness. Imagine doing that solo, right? I used to play games by myself. Would I sit there for 25 minutes by myself, citing increasingly ridiculous recruitment conversations? By the way, I think it's incredibly ironic that in the run where the entire theme is blatant pay to win, none of our catching strategies actually involved paying to win. I mean, we had some celebratory pay to win at the very end from Jimothy, but other than that, we didn't actually pay to win at all. Although I guess we are bribing him with Q-nuts, so it kind of works. Did we do everything in Victory Road? I think so. I have to go now. I'll watch the VOD later. You're not gonna get a chance to watch it later.
Just where do you think you're going?
I'm tired, boss. I thought I could get some shut-eye.
Oh, shut-eye, eh? Looks like I need to remind you about Gen 5 sleep mechanics.
Hey, who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Crocodile the Capitalist?
To sleep. For a chance to dream.
I'm docking your pay for this, okay? -5 Q-nuts for every stream you miss. Good night. Terrakion lived longer than Fathom Lord Carathras. Well, that's because nobody killed the healing totem. Oh, I meant to fight that ranger. I think I can just back up, right? I'm just backing up here. Looks like there's an item down there, but it's such a long way. Do you have the courage? I do. Especially after unlocking the flight to the Pokemon League, I think. Nuggets! Money, I'm so happy to see you. Need to go to the Poke Center for Fly. Do we? Well, looks like you thought wrong.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. And they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. I think you need to go to the Pokemon Center for Fly. Well, you're gonna need more than a Pokemon Center after this encounter. Great voice acting in the chat from the intern. Ah! Well, I guess now we know we don't actually have to go to the Pokemon Center. Meow. I wonder what's actually down here. We did not get the Jigglypuff evolution, by the way. There's gotta be something here. Oh, I haven't mentioned it yet. If you go to the Discord, link in the description. There is a link in the... There's a link in the channel discussion channel to the meme Excel sheet, Crooks Books, where you can post memes. We're going to be doing our final meme review at the end of today's stream. So, be sure to head over there and add any memes that you might have. Unfortunately, I can't just post the link in this chat here because we've got some bad actors, and I don't mean me. So, unfortunately, you have to go to the Discord and go to the channel discussion channel. From there, you can access the link, and you should be able to add whatever you want there. But I have to kind of clamp down, mediocre move, by the way, on whoever has access to the document. It's very unfortunate. I can't trust you. There's an item over there. Guess we want to get that item. How do we get to that? Sliding from the top? Was there another incident? Just the one. How do I get to that? Does this work? Ah, I see. So from the top, if we go all the way to the right, maybe that'll work. All the way to the right. And we slide down here. Look at that. Puzzle solving? Wild charge! Terrible. But team's a good reward. $95 BP recoil move. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that a move with only 95 BP has recoil, right?
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember! Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Or they. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. These ghouls aren't full even after feeding so soon. And also Wild Charge really sucks. Well, at least they buffed it in Gen 6, right? Well, Gen 7? Gen 8? Gen 9? Gen 10? It's fine, you can just use Supercell Slam. Well, we didn't actually get the Jigglypuff evolution. It might be time to just Moonstone it. What will it take for there to be a widespread, decent physical electric move? You just don't understand. You don't understand, okay? Strong physical electric moves are not part of the electric type identity, okay? Why? I don't know. I think it's time for some performance enhancers. I was hoping to get... I was hoping to get this naturally, but unfortunately sometimes when you're on a tight deadline, you need to use supplements, okay? Hollywood actors do it all the time. It's just an open secret in the industry. An unfortunate reality. I hate Wild Charge. Goodbye. How did I get this body? Chicken and broccoli and hard work. I mean, of course we had to use an item to evolve Jigglypuff. It's a Moonstone. Whoa, finally, Wigglytuff! A long time coming, it's gonna be great. Are they, like, afraid of things becoming homogenized? Like, everyone just having accurate coverage moves would homogenize things? Look, man. I don't know where you've been for the past, like, decade or so, but It's been socially acceptable to be homogenized for quite a while. They legalized it during the Obama administration, finally. I don't appreciate you trying to other homogenization, okay? It should just be accepted at this point. I can't believe there's still people that talk that way in 2020. Although, I guess the theme of this exact stream is Unova 2010, so maybe back in 2010 this was more controversial. Let's just go level 55. Or 50. What is this? Giga Drain. Yeah, sure. Soft. Ring out! That's an instant kill in fighting games. That's gotta be good. Goodbye, rap. We're gonna ring him out. I didn't mean to go level 51. That's fine. The Watergate scandal. Aquatail! No thanks. Retaliate! No thanks. 50 is probably enough. Lots of lop tier gaming. We haven't used a single time this stream. Body slam! No thanks. Are we gaining major holy blood? Can we finally wield the Lopter Tome? Whoa! It's Zweilous! Maybe it's Vilus. I think it's actually Svilus. How do I know that? Because... did you know that Mr. Kellogg, founder of the Kellogg Cereal Company, back when he ran Battle Creek Sanitarium, and before the invention of granola, he used to feed his, I guess I'll just call them inmates, a dry, twice-baked meal called Zweisbeck or something. And Zweisbeck meaning twice-baked. So it's gotta be Zwei, because that's two. I think that's true. Let's go to level 52. Let's go to level 55. Pseudo is well at level 55, so this will get us to our final form. What about the Zweihander? I use it on my Dread Fighters. He didn't evolve. That's fine, we can fix that. Kellogg was very against using Ring Out on Blaziken. I understand what you mean. No, I do understand what you mean. I imagine most people don't, but... I mean, to me, who's already up to date with the Kellogg lore, I do understand what you mean, yes. Level 64 evolution is actually ridiculous. What were they thinking? Well, don't worry, we don't have to worry about that. Don't tell Masada. What do we do here? Let's go to the Crystarium. Certainly this is mercenary music, right? Can we find you the MasterKnight promo? Excuse me, okay? Where is the patience? Where is the patience? No, we cannot. I haven't even been to the Crystarium, excuse me, but I've been to the YouTube videos with the music, okay? I don't need this gatekeeping. But you're right, I haven't been to the Crystarium. Alright, let's start by giving this guy a Q-Nut. It's very important that we do this. There we go. Now that he's been paid in Q-Nuts, he'll sit quietly in the box. Now that we're Wigglypuff, I actually don't think we have to change anything, right? I think Wigglytuff's ready to go. Though Wigglytuff has a really good move pool that I guess includes Iron Head. There we go. Serperior is fine as is. It's not the correct story moment to promote. We have to get back Crabhammer here. Okay, correct. Because Nino did promote, finally, it's definitely worth raising Nino, guys. We get Air Slash. And the slow start is over. The slow start is over. Finally, you raise Nino and you get a fast Sage. It even works with stored power. It's criminal that Svilas evolves at level 64. I'd never side with criminals. He just loves us so much. Oh. He just loves us so much. It's definitely not like Skull Greymon, where he was forced to digivolve against his will, okay? He just really likes us. What ability does Lord Loptis have? Loptir, I think, actually halves all damage from... Loptis halves all damage from everything that's not Naga. So how do we represent that? Unfortunately, Fur Coat is not in this game. I guess it would just be Magic Guard. I think that doesn't actually do anything for us. Oh, multi-scale. Yeah, let's give it multi-scale. It's the Loptis Tome. And Miraxis is perfect as it is. So what moves does Loptir have? Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse, Flamethrower. I mean, the Loptis Tome is completely overpowered. It actually evolved through the magic of dance. It had dreams of dancing, we taught it how to dance. Yeah, seems fair to me. What doesn't seem fair to you? Oh, well. I don't care.
ダンジョンが販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No.
How much did we pay for this? Like, I think we're over $500 for all of our team members, so... If you pay $500, you get an early evolving Quiver Dance Hydreigon. I think that seems fair to me. I'm taking notes on how much money will be needed to achieve Shadowbringers. Final Fantasy Fridays, okay? It's gonna be great. Right after Gen 3 starters. Oh, we should change its nature as well. So I think it's still Jolly, which we definitely don't want. I don't think that Lord Loptier is modest. It's not naive either. Guess he's naughty? I mean, naughty is a pretty mild way of describing Loptier. We just trained it so well, guys. So well. Give it Night Days instead of Dark Pulse? Night Days is just better, right? Sure. Set. I'm gonna be laden with gold as some interns, but you have my word that I'll give you 100 USD to actually play Shadowbringers. We'll play Shadowbringers someday. Maybe, eventually. We'll see. Was Dawn Trail not good? I have no idea. I'm glad that the Moogle Mansion quarantine is holding. But, as far as I understand it, there was universal praise for Shadowbringers. I think Endwalker people generally liked, and I just hear nonstop complaining about Dawn Trail, so maybe Dawn Trail was bad. Exported. You think opinions are mixed? Well, we know that mixed attacking is bad. I think this is good. The music was out for a lot. I hope you're excited for the Elite Four. It's important not to ruin the hype. I'm going to the bathroom. Kept you waiting, didn't I? Any other FIFA fans here know about Sept Blatter, president of FIFA? I think. I said any other FIFA fans. It's not like I'm a soccer fan. You can probably tell because I called it soccer. What were we trying to do? Oh, Elite Four. What happened? I went to the bathroom. Audio is on, right? It is! Okay, here we go. Well, it's time for the Elite Four. I hope you're excited. Winter. We probably want some supplies here. Hello! Welcome, how may I help you? Well, we don't need any more Pokeballs. 200 HP, I think most of our Pokemon have less than that, so 200 HP is probably fine. Just get 30 of these. We probably want some full restores just in case we need to actually heal status. So I will take, I don't know, like 10 of those. How many revives do we have? We have 8. Let's get 20. I can't imagine that we'll need 20. We probably don't need any more max repels. Is there anything else that we need? Pokeball. X items, maybe? Don't need any of these. Do they not sell X items here? Well, we deleted Fly, so I guess we don't have any X items. We'll probably be fine. The Pokemon League is a place where you both pursue strength and express it. The way to express it is simple. You just have to beat the Elite Four and the champion. You can start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge the champion. However, I warn you, once you start your challenge, there's no turning back. You must keep battling until you defeat them all. Or are defeated yourself. You want to go in? Do I? Yes. Then proceed. Maybe I should have saved beforehand. Ah, we're fine. Words are engraved on the statue. 4 great warriors form this Pokemon League. To the southwest is one who does not fear the ghost type. To the southeast is one who channels the power of the fighting type. To the northwest is one who mastered the dark type. To the northeast is one who knows the mind of the psychic type. If you can defeat these warriors with your courage and wisdom and cold hard cash, you shall be led to the summit, where the strongest champion awaits. What a cool Elite Four. Wait, what? So you're telling me I could go left or right or right and slightly up, or left and slightly up. That's crazy!
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
Welcome to this living, breathing open world where you can go left or right. Challenge the dark type leader Grimsley first, or the psychic type Elite Four member, can't remember her name, or the fighting type member Marshall, watch out, he's really strong, or the, what was the fourth one? Psychic, the ghost type one, Shauntel! Each of them await your challenge, and you can fight them at your leisure or discretion. Just remember that they're the ultimate challenge, and if you're here, I hope you're ready to either win or lose. I hope that was enough. Now I'm stuck reading this. What was the name of the, is it like Caitlin? Maybe Caitlin. Well, I mean, we can go left or right, so who do we fight first? Marshall is definitely the strongest. Marshall is a contender for probably the strongest Elite Four member of all time. Marshall is ridiculous. Remember that they nerfed fighting types in Gen 6? Marshall is why. He's extremely strong. Never Melt Ice, Rocky Helmet. Silk Scarf to boost our stab return, I guess. We don't have leftovers, do we? What can we give to Nino? Spell tag? She's a spellcaster. We don't have any dark moves. Oh, the bright powder. She shines so bright. Could be Nino gameplay. Well, we've seen a lot of Nino this run so far. So let's actually start with the Puff. I know that Shauntel has Chandelure, who's pretty scary. I forgot Caitlyn's name. I don't think she has anything that can stop a dark type, so let's do that. Is this Caitlyn? Oh. Can you go down afterwards or no? Oh, there's a teleport pad. Sorry, Grimsley, I guess we're fighting Grimsley first. Oh yeah, this looks like where you fight Phantom Ganon in the Forest Temple. Well, none of our Pokemon, like, actually match up that well against him. I think it might be time to just show him that we're the true Master of Darkness. Oh, Puff does have Brick Break. I think we have to show him the power of the Lobster Tome. We have to show him the Lobster Tome. He's a fake Dark-type trainer. We're the real Dark-type trainer. Man, oh man, what is going on today? Challengers coming one right after another. Well, no matter. I'm Grimsley of Elite Four, and I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. Hey, I have a scarf too. It's me, Grimsley. Elite Four Grimsley! Whoa, Scrafty! He actually... There's no way we die to one high jump kick, right? There's no way, there's no way. Especially because we have our Lobster Tome. Halves the damage we take from this. We're totally fine. Yeah, this is fair. That's honestly probably the most impactful thing he could have done. It's fine. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. The Lobster Tome! He can't do anything! The Lobster! Oh! Another 20 generations of dark. Oh, it's me! Lobster. I might have made a mistake bringing you into this world. I'm gonna have to right that mistake. Ah! Oh no, accidentally bringing the evil lord into the world and being unable to stop it? Oh, find out the details in Fire Emblem Echoes, Legacy of the Crusaders. This is gonna be great, guys. Oh hey, a B-Sharp. That Pokemon's pretty good, right? Pokemon's pretty good, right? X-Scissor. It's super effective! What? Oh, we're fine. The Lobster Tome! Lipard. Lipard. Good, good. But I'll never retreat from any battle. And I guess this is where you die. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Loptus the Lethal? They might fake us out. Faked. Okay, this time for sure. You think you can stand up to Loptus the Lunatic? Man. I guess they do have the Nagatome. This time for sure, okay? We didn't bring in the Dark God just to lose, okay? I'm the wielder of the Loptus Tome, okay? It's my birthright to win. Birthright, bad game, by the way. Pulsed. If somebody wins a battle, then without doubt, someone else has lost. That's the way of battle. A real warrior doesn't dash off in pursuit of the next victory, nor throw a fit when experiencing loss. A real warrior ponders the next battle. Now that is tropium. Whether or not you get to fight at full strength, whether or not luck smiles on you, none of that matters. Only results matter, and a loss is a loss. I was gonna play tropium, but he is correct. In the end, all that matters is results. See, victory shines like a bright light.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I thought this was a dark type trainer. And right now, you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. Does he know what happens in Gen 8? Hopefully not like a pearl or a diamond. Well, we're not going to be executing them until, we can't execute them yet because we have to do the rematches. Okay, is this Caitlyn? I think this is Caitlyn. This is Caitlyn. Man, imagine if this was a theme park. No way this would pass the safety inspections. Rematches? You telling me you can fight the Elite Four again? Yeah. I mean, is there a game where you can't rematch the Elite Four? That would be ridiculous. Who are you? How impudent you are to disturb my sleep. You appear to possess a combination of strength and kindness. And very deep pockets. Very well. Make your best effort not to bore me with a yawn-inducing battle. Clear? I mean... we're using Jigglypuff. We could induce the yawning. Reuniclus! Reuniclus has Focus Blast, right? Do we one-shot with Night Slash? We've got pretty good attack, and she might also miss. I mean, let's give her what she asked for, right? Miti Kozuki, it's up to you to call it. Second time's the charm.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Oh, heads or tails? We gotta make her on she didn't want it, sing it. Tails never fails. Never. I heard he got trolled though. Well, tails never fails. So I guess tails? Where's heads?
All I see is blackness.
Puff got popped. We'll get him this time. Oh, right. I forget that's a status restore. Hey, we have 6 max revives. No garden? Lord Loptier! Reuniclus saved Yogdrill, guys. Okay, well, if it was tails last time, it's heads this time, because that's how 50-50s work. It goes, it flip-flops between one and the other, so we said tails last time, so it's heads this time. Guaranteed. A bugged game? Bugged game? So we miss Sing twice, but they hit Focus Blast 3 times. How can you be so unlucky? What kind of sense does that make? That's fine, we'll get him this time. Wow, Psychic, that's pretty strong. Ouch. Ouch. Now let's see if she's actually a Psychic type. If she was, she would blast us here, right? Wake up, little girl. If she were more woke, she would have known to Focus Blast us. If you sing twice in a row, it's a 100% chance to hit? No, that's not how it works, man. It's because we already missed twice. So they owe us a hit. Wait, what am I saying? Oh! Maybe they had Bright Powder. So we had 55 plus 55 is 110? But that's... Oh, no, okay. I see what happened. it was 55 plus 55, which is 110. But that's more than 100, right? So it rolled over, and that's why we missed last time. But now we have that 10 plus 55, so it's actually 65% chance to hit. It's actually better than a coin flip, so we're guaranteed to hit it this time. See? Easy.
Let darkness guide me.
Easy.
Let darkness guide me.
Let darkness guide me. Sick crit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? It's not fair. I'm the greatest mercenary in Unova. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Do you know how much money I spent on bonds? I earned this twisted bow fair and square. My max revives. Well, we're not going to bother singing this last time. So they used Focus Blast 4 times. They hit all 4 times. Statistically, maybe she is the psychic type trainer. Let's take stock of everything that happened. We missed Sing, Focus Blast hit us. We missed Sing again. Focus Blast hit us. We landed Sing. We then did not crit the Night Slash. They woke up immediately. Then they Focus blasted, and they hit us. And then we switched into B Sharp from our grass type. They decided to Focus Blast on the switch, and they hit us. Good news is they can't Focus Blast us anymore. Surely our luck goes up from here. I mean, that's probably true. Goodbye, Meraxis. Vengeance crit, right? There's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do. Sick crits. Energy Ball! Lamau! $5 microtransaction from Mitikozuki. To cover Big Pharma bill, also 5 to Tepe. Thank you. Well, now that we paid, we win. Let's give him the Iron Head. They might full restore here. I probably should have Iron Headed because then I could flinch them. Because we knew that the 30% chance of Iron Head flinching is better than gambling on a 16% Night Slash crit. Oh, it's actually a 2 a KO with Iron Head. That's crazy. Guys, Wigglytuff is so strong. Gothitelle. I think this is a 1-hit kill. Gothitelle has really good special defense, though, so this actually might not work. Oh, wow. Oh, she's so calm. Come here, Gothitelle! Ugh! Musharna has a lot of HP, so I'm not gonna die. Night Slash is physical, though? You think I don't know that? You think I don't know that? Where have you been? It's been literally over a year. Over a year of us constantly talking about how bad special defense is. How it barely does anything in pretty much any scenario. Saying that her good special defense is going to save her from my physical move. I know it doesn't make sense. That's the basis of what we call a joke. Nobody gets it. You know what's really a joke? This career. My life. I'm not laughing. I'm sick of it all. I tapped 3 Patreons. Fire type Elite Four member? Not in this gen. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Anyway, I knew that Night Slash was physical. I was just making a joke because we say that special defense really isn't that useful. Special defense is definitely better than resistance in Fire Emblem, but still, if I had to pick a worse stat, it would probably be special defense. Probably to a KO here. I have no idea what Musharna could do to us. Can we get a sick crit, please? Did you know this is a high crit move? Oh, Charge Beam. I wish we had better special defense. That would help us out here. I don't know what her last Pokemon is. I think Reuniclus is her strongest Pokemon, even though it's her lead. So look, Musharna sucks. Gothitelle also sucks, but Reuniclus is like one of the best Gen 5 Pokemon. So I don't know what her last Pokemon could be. Oh, we're fine. They can't even Psycho Shift Burn onto us because it's turn 1. SmugLeif might actually die in one hit. Hey, Slash! Don't flinch me, bro. How can you be so unlucky? Don't flinch me, bro. Sick crit? I can say we deserve it at this point. How can you be so unlucky? As a trainer, you're both excellent and elegant. Your Pokemon have class. I'm very pleased to have battled you. See? You can buy class. You haven't faced all the members of the Elite Four yet, have you? Don't concern yourself about me. Go on ahead. Later, chick. Well, that was a disaster. Hey, revives. Got these hyper potions. Is it finally time for Nino? Should we do Marshall first or Nino? We probably want Nino sweep at the end, right? So we'll do Marshall first. We say that Marshall is the strongest Elite Four member, and he definitely is, but he's not gonna look like it because he's about to lose horribly. There's nothing he can do here. That's not Marshall. Well, I guess the Nino sweep is happening now. Whoops. Sorry. I thought for sure bottom left was Marshall. I have a book? Yeah, crap. You didn't hear that. Eyes brimming with dark flame. This man rejected everything other than himself in order to bring about one singular justice. Hey, that's a pretty inspiring story. Rejecting everything in the name of justice. Takes a lot of conviction to do that, right? To not care about what other people think, and to know that you're right.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me. That's part of a novel I'm writing. I was inspired by the challenger who was just here, and somehow got a little sad. Excuse me. You're a challenger, right? I'm the Elite Four's Ghost-type Pokemon user, Shauntel, and I shall be your opponent. I don't think it was a good idea to have Ghost and Dark both in the same Elite Four, though. Because offensively, they're basically the same. It's kind of hard to differentiate them. Oh, Koffagrigus! I don't think we actually make contact with them, so we get to keep our speed boost, unless they make contact with us turn 1. Finally, the Nino sweep is real. Don't make physical contact with, that's fine, that's fine. This thing's invincible! The speed boost? People said Nino was bad. What do you call this? Well, now they can't paralyze us. Actually, Nino is bad. Because although she has good potential, bases are better than growths. And by investing in Nino, you don't actually get a worthwhile return on your investment. Some might consider that a burn. Freeze probably not. The shadow. It's time for the Nino sweep. It's time for the Nino sweep. Pulse! Nino's got her finger on the pulse of the Fire Emblem community. Chandelure, hey, an actually good Pokemon. Pulsed! Is stored power actually stronger, though? Because we've got all these speed boosts. Jellison! Time to dethrone the monarchy, okay? Nino doesn't believe in entrenched structures of power. Pulsed. No! Okay, well, I hope that stored power is strong enough for the last one, because we've been cursed. Cursed and burned, but she does her best, okay? It's time to unleash 55 levels of stored potential. Somebody donated $5 for Golurk. Well, Golurk's on screen now, and it's about to be gone. Stored. Stored. Nino sweep is real. Wow, I'm dumbstruck. I know a lot of words, but right now I can't figure out how to say this. Perhaps if the feeling I'm having now is put into... let me say this. My feeling is you're a great trainer. This text is actually way too fast. And Nino can't read at all. Sorry. First, I must apologize to my Pokemon. I'm really sorry you had a bad experience because of me. That's a Japanese sentence. Oh, it's not your fault. That's how battles always are. Even in light of that, I'm still one of the Elite Four. They talk about light a lot in this Elite Four.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light. Guide my path. Okay, well, the only one left is Marshall, so I guess we're fighting Marshall here. Monotypes are dumb? I agree. Stereotypes are way better. Talking about the audio, by the way. Do we actually have a burn heal? Instant death strats? Oh, you know it. This guy stands no chance. I think Conkeldurr maybe has guts, though, so we gotta be careful about inflicting instant death. This is apparently fighting type. I guess because, like, construction in the Pokemon world is associated with the fighting type. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. In order to master the art of fighting, I'm training under my mentor, Aldi's. Aldi's nuts. My mentor sees your potential as a trainer and is taking an interest in you. It's my intention to test you, to take you to the limit of your strength. Kiai. That's a Japanese sentence. Kiai. I remember the first time I saw this guy, I thought that he just really liked blue raspberry, but apparently it's a mouth guard. Hey, it's Throw! Yeah, and Terry Davis just typed it. Yeah, literally Kiai. $5... Sorry, I am an American. €5 a microtransaction from Shadow Giraffe. Gotta make sure the superior fighting type is on top. Let's overthrow the pig. I think that did track, so thank you for the $5 microtransaction for Throw. Hey, Throw is sturdy, so we wouldn't be able to 1-hit KO them anyway. That means that Leech Seed is optimal. Don't Storm Throw me. That's fine. Dozed. It's almost time for instant death. I don't know if he has Storm Throw. Oh, with evasiveness? Losing defense is really bad. Edged? So evasive. End of us. 4 more years. The only way out of here is to get killed. Oh, Storm Throw is the auto crit one. Circle Throw is the one that switches us out, right? Nice 80%. We got an evasion boost. Huh! What an edgelord. Okay, we really need defense boosts, though. Because we're at -1 defense. That's very bad. We have inflicted him with instant death, though. Defense? Not that one. That's really bad. That's really bad. We're in huge trouble if we actually get hit, but we do have evasion. Second time's a charm.
Your magic shall not save you.
I think we got a speed drop, so we can't actually pedal dance him here either. Oh god, edged with -2. Yikes. That's like as bad as possible. We really need defense or evasion here. That's not going to do anything. Are you kidding me? Defense is the main stat we need. This is what you guys get. Maractus was fated to die after Drayden, even though we just dodged this attack. This is what happens when you try to defy fate and use Maractus. Instant death? He didn't instantly die. Evasion. At this point we need that does literally nothing. That's bad. I think we do survive one more. I don't want to pedal dance. Oh, he cured his poison. You can't outrun instant death, man. Instant. Not fair. Can I have defense, please? Or evasion? Attack does literally nothing. We have -4 defense. I told you guys! Maractus was meant to retire after Drayden. Edged? Don't try to force 4 more years, okay? I tried to warn you all. This isn't my fault. At this point, I think we just need evasion. Because our defense is... it's over. Thanks. Exactly what we needed. Oh, awesome. We need evasion, so we got special defense and lost evasion. Oh, yeah.
Your magic shall not save you.
This is a disaster. Oh, payback! Ouch. We need evasion. That's the only way to get out of this. I think the next hit kills us. Even just a payback does it. It has to be evasion. It's attack, which does literally nothing. These are the worst moody boosts I've seen in my entire life. We're -5 defense. $538. $538 for this. Throne. And he crit. But it was 100% crit. Well, thanks to Maractus tanking all of those stone edges, there's nothing else he can do to stop our Nino sweep! Haha! And hey, we even regen health from this because of the Leech Seed. This guy can't do anything to us. Well, I think that's probably a fitting end for Maractus, okay? Nino sweep! Hey, we actually finally have an advantage. Is +3 enough? Oh no, Sock is the one who has Sturdy. Sock is the one who has Sturdy. So we can flinch? Flinch? Flinched? Okay, sick crit, but he has Sturdy. Flinched? Edged? I thought Nina was frail! I guess she has Mana Shield. It's over. It's over! I should have Calm Minded. No, I shouldn't have Calm Minded because he has Sturdy. You fool! Every turn you stall, we just get faster and faster. It's over! He can't do anything! I assume at this point we only have +1 special attack, but we have so many stored power boosts. Do we want another stored power boost? Now might be our chance. I mean, Calm Mind. Because he has a Scrafty, right? I don't think we want to KO Scrafty. Maybe we do with +1. The only way this goes, like, really badly is if he crits the Stone Edge. He would have to both hit and crit it. It's not going to happen. The chance of him missing is greater than the chance of him critting. And we have Bright Powder as well. Making it dramatic. Now we have this tense music for our Nino sweep. Stored! Did you think you could kill us?
Break yours on my...
Second time's the charm.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Alder. Is Air Slash actually stronger? Because it is Stab. But we have a lot of boosts. Also, Air Slash is a 5% miss chance. I don't trust that. Well, why would I not trust that? We've had a pretty good track record so far. Slash. Media source. I'm already in Fire Emblem 7 graphics. Nino, 1 star. Like, this battle could not go worse. It's fine, we have Lord Loptier. Can he kill us in 1 hammer arm? I doubt it, right? It's gonna do a lot, but we are Lord Loptier. And Loptier halves damage with the Loptier Tome, we're fine. Dare oppose Lord Loptus? We actually might have died without the Loptier Tome benefit. The Loptier Tome! Pulsed! Naga can't save you now. No, Mienshao. Wow, that Mienshao's actually really fast, but it's my final Pokemon, so we'll use our last bit of strength. Unfortunately for you, Loptier will rule this continent. Good thing we have Quiver Dance on our very legitimate level 56 Hydreigon. Pulsed. There's no single strongest Pokemon or sole best combination. That's why it's difficult to keep winning. However, I think a heart that desires strength and strives to grow stronger is a precious ideal. That's why I respect you, because you... I couldn't read it in time. Anyway, we won. What a disaster. Now, you've become the strongest trainer in this Pokemon League. The statue in the central chamber will take you to the Champions Room. We, the Elite Four of Unova, are sworn to follow the Champion's order to be neutral. So the rest is up to you. That was maybe the unluckiest battle we've had so far this run. That was horrible. What a disaster. Well, next is the champion. Let's patch ourselves up. We haven't seen Watergate yet. I guess we can use Watergate. Is it time for the best story in the Pokemon series? Sadly, yes. Sadly, as in, sadly it is the best in the Pokemon series. Imagine, by the way, you don't know anything about Pokemon. And your friend just says, hey, you've got to play this game. It's got a great story. You play it, and then you experience Saturday morning cartoon Ghetsis. And then you tell your friend, like, what the hell, this story sucks. And then your friend says, oh, I'm sorry, I meant to say good for a Pokemon game. XD Gale Darks had a pretty in-depth and well-thought-out story. Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be believable. I got a Slack message I need to read. So, give me a moment. In the meantime, enjoy, this, Crystarium theme, I guess. I think this message is in Japanese, sent 8 minutes ago. Okay, I see. Yeah, I should respond to this now, so give me a moment here. Today is Monday here. I have to confirm. Sorry, give me a moment here. Did you guys know I exist in the real world? I did that. Going back here. The 29th is... real life meetings. Oh, I see. Ah, 以下の時間ご都合いかがでしょうか? I gotta confirm 以下の時間. And Maitsugo, and if it's Ikaga. Well, I can't do literally today. Okay, I should just respond to this guy. Give me 1 second here. Gotta switch my keyboard to Japanese for this. I know this is the riveting gameplay you're all here for. Probably gonna be happening tomorrow. Have I done it? I've responded. This is probably good enough. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I think we're back. I might have to go back to these Slack messages at some point, but I'm safe for now. Ika no Jikan squid time? Not quite, pal, but you couldn't see that it's Ika for below. Because on your screen, there is no text below what they said. We've done it. Okay, thank you for your patience. Did I heal everything? I think I did. Yes. Did I save? I think I did, but I'm gonna save again anyway. I should have played Stimulation, I'm sorry. But I didn't see the message that said you needed Stimulation because I was already distracted. Time to fight the champion of the Unova region. Man, this is like a Zelda dungeon. Back when Zelda actually had dungeons and was good. You would think that it would ascend, but no, it descends. Nothing there. Nothing there. I missed the Zelda series. It's a shame Nintendo decided to end in 2006 with Twilight Princess. What are you talking about? They made Skyward Sword. It's a shame they decided to end it with Skyward Sword. Is this our friend Harmonia Gropius? It's over! Never again will Pokemon be made to suffer or be held captive by humans. It's all thanks to my friend Zekrom. Friend? You may have the title of champion, but you can't stop me with just a title. Your soft heart has left you weak. Soft? Years ago, you lost your Pokemon, your partner, to sickness. In order to forget the pain in your heart, you wandered Unova. Who knows how long it's been since you've had to fight with your full strength. I actually kind of like that about you, though. As a trainer who far outmatches the champion, I shall issue an order across Unova. Trainers of the world, free your Pokemon. I beg you! Separating people from Pokemon! Do anything but that! You and I both put our beliefs on the line and fought with all our strength. And I won. Do not say another word. Oof. I've been waiting. In the future I envisioned you obtained a stone, and indeed you have. That light stone, Zekrom is responding to it. Stop. This is not a suitable place for the legendary dragons. From the ground, rise up! Castles rise up. The castle of Team Plasma! Surround the Pokemon League. What do they mean by that? Cutscene, hello? Hope you enjoyed my transformative commentary. What has just appeared is Team Plasma's castle. The king's words will resound from the heights to all below. You must come to the castle as well. Everything will be decided there. Whether Pokemon will be liberated from people, or whether Pokemon and people will live together, we will see whose belief is stronger, and our result will change the world. Cool music! I mean, this is definitely a Rise of Skywalker level of how does this work? Who built this castle? When did they do it? How did they do this completely unnoticed? Somehow, N's castle rose. But I guess when you're watching this in Unova 2010, you don't really think about that. It's kind of cool. Mr. Alder, you're a wreck. It's not fitting for the champion. You did well to get this far. Somehow, I beat the Pokemon League, but it wasn't easy. I mean, I'd be surprised too. Charon kinda sucks. I have to congratulate you. I became stronger because I understood what I want to do. Krook! Tell N this. Some people grow stronger by being with Pokemon. My Pokemon and I are proof. Together, we learned and became stronger. I lost. I should have been able to demonstrate the bond between me and my Pokemon. However, Demon Slayer and Rengoku doesn't release for about another 10 years, so nobody thought I was cool yet. That would have shown that brat the worthlessness of his outrageous dreams. So inspiring, this champion. So his convictions were the real things. Be careful. Hey. Didn't I used the word conviction earlier this stream, right? I agree with the champion about this. Convictions are important. Never back down. Have conviction in your beliefs, and you'll never be wrong.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Conviction's a paladin talent. The ones who change the world are always the ones who pursued their dreams, up until they removed pursuit in Gen 8. Krook, I ask of you this. Even if Pokemon and people are separated, nothing good will come of it. Please let him know that. Sure. N's castle. Can we heal? I guess you can't actually access that healing tile. This game needs more crossfades. They wouldn't master Crossfade Chronicles until Gen 9, right? The Seven Sages! Is this Ocarina of Time? Those in accord with fate are preserved, and those who rebel against fate perish. Does anybody else think that Fire Emblem Fates is underrated, even though it sold incredibly well? When the way is forgotten, duty and justice appear. One can lose the forest for the trees. Grass does suck. If you make a mistake and do not correct it, that is a second mistake. Superior men understand what is right. Inferior men understand what will sell. Hey, don't go around calling me inferior, old man. Did you guys know that apparently Audino will sell for over $500? Don't lecture me, old boomer. I know all about greed. Do they know the theme of this run? Maybe they do. There are not two suns in the sky, nor two sovereigns over the people. Well, if anything should happen to our king, it would be disastrous. It would ruin Ghetsis' perfect plan. Our Lord N will be disappointed, but the 6 of us shall defeat you here. Can you manage that? I don't know who that is, but if they said yeah. Can you manage that? Is that Clay? Oh yeah, whoops. I guess that was wrong. Still standing, are you, Krook? Your drift veils! Huh, ain't just me. Wow, all of these incredibly weak earlier gym leaders that we trounced. So sorry. Not only are we stronger than you, but there are a lot of us. Accursed gym leaders! Ignoring Team Plasma? That'd be a terrible thing for us gym leaders to do. Bianca asked us to come too. The guy who's literally an actor, the one who should have the best lines, literally says nothing. Maybe he says something now. Nope. I'm fine, don't worry. No need to worry. Holder of the Lightstone, please proceed. Hey, can we fight the sages? It's Bronius! Anybody remember the Bronies? You shall not interfere with Team Plasma or our king. It's Giallo! Ghetsis called us the Chosen Ones. He chose us and gathered us here so we can change the world. For us, defeat is impossible. It's Avatar Ryoku! We can only do our best and leave the rest to fate. We've done everything in our power. All we can do now is believe in our Lord N. Wait. It's rude! Where's Reno? Constant dripping wears away the stone. I've been waiting in the abyss for this day. No one shall interfere. I guess they were actually waiting underground, building the Starfleet. It's Gorm! Gormless Rube. My favorite Warcraft character, Gorm Hellscream. A single fallen leaf signals the start of autumn. We know our history. The emergence of this castle is the harbinger of change in Unova. Do kids know what harbinger means? By the way, there's literally a Warcraft series called Harbingers, and I believe one of them features Grom Hellscream. Or in this case, I guess Gorm Hellscream. It's Zinzalin! What about lanolin, one of the compounds within wool? I think that's true. That's the best I can do, guys. I'm sorry. It is the way of the universe to take from excess and fill emptiness. Taking Pokemon from people is restoring balance to nature. Has anybody ever seen this dialogue? I won't lose. No way, no way, no way. Now, acrobatics. Okay. You're a Pokemon. They're doing the best for you, right? Why would you want to be separated from them like that? We have been and will continue to be together with Pokemon. Things aren't going the way you fellas think they are. I'm sure of that. I do not appreciate stubborn people. Anything to say, Bryson? Guess not. I can empathize with some of what you say, but I can't forgive the way you reject everything else. Okay. Well, I guess that's just an event, right? Nope. I forget if there are any battles in here. I know we go to, Gropius's room. Oh. Come. In this castle, you may rest your Pokemon and access your PC. Oh, they're evil. Fear not. First, have your Pokemon rest in that room. When they're healed, it's our Lord N's wish that you move to the innermost part of the castle. What? Okay, so we're in the evil base. A masked ninja teleports behind us and says, "Oh, don't worry. You can rest here. There's no way this is a trap. There's no way this is a trick. Sure, whatever you say, mysterious Shadow Man, seems legit."
I trust you.
I trust you. I'm Anthea. Trainer, before you go to confront my Lord N, please take a moment to rest. Resting with Anthea. Ah, good. Both you and your Pokemon regained energy. Trainers battle to practice their skills and to grow in experience, but never to hurt their Pokemon. My Lord N has realized this deep down in his heart, but he has spent too much painful time here in this castle to admit it. Who's this? The PC lady? I'm Concordia. Does she know that Concord released like 2 days ago? Apparently it's doing very poorly. I give peace and comfort to N. Concord, it's you that needs the peace. I think they have an all-time peak of under 700 players. For context, our last Nintendo Direct reaction had over 500 live viewers. So, a small indie YouTube channel, literally nearly as popular as a AAA game that took 8 years to develop. That's crazy. And has been separated from people since he was young. He was brought up with Pokemon. Pokemon that were betrayed, mistreated, and hurt by bad people. Ghetsis deliberately brought only those poor Pokemon closer to N. N was touched by their plight and started pursuing his ideals, thinking only of Pokemon. N's heart is pure and innocent, but there is nothing more beautiful and terrifying than innocence. What's Concord, a hero shooter? Apparently. All I've heard about it is that it's apparently like a massive flop. It might be the biggest AAA flop of all time. Like, very bad, very poor performance. These battles? Haha! We, Team Plasma, were using the Pokemon we took from others all along! Aw, poor little Pokemon! They had to do what we told them. I guess they're just admitting their evil scheme here. Our Lord N proved that he is stronger than the champion. How many trainers will admire our Lord N and now many trainers will admire our Lord N and follow his orders. In other words, they'll do whatever Team Plasma says. Hitting the fireplace? No. Anything further this way? No, this is it. The ladies from the intro? Oh. Is this battle? No. We've been secretly building this castle for several years by overworking Pokemon that we took away. Oh, they actually explain it. Without being noticed by anyone. Everything is going perfectly as Ghetsis of the Seven Sages calculated and planned. He's been thinking about how he can manipulate people's hearts as he wishes. The best story in Pokemon, by the way. There's no way Ghetsis is evil, guys. There's no way. The lab! Is this a PC we can use? Ha! Now we can even infiltrate the Pokemon storage system inside every trainer's PC. If our king wills it, we can steal every Pokemon stored in a PC box and release them all! It's actually a massive security flaw, right? That's actually really devious. What if they actually temporarily released all of your Pokemon? Wouldn't that be like a huge emotional gut punch to the player? Wouldn't that be really impactful? Maybe they should have done that. Where's the women in STEM? I think this is the women in STEM, right? Maybe? Ah, our young wanderer. Are you surprised? This castle is the hub of Team Plasma's. No. Ghetsis of the Seven Sages' scientific capability. A manifestation of knowledge. Okay, it's been a very long time since I've played this. Do we get a chance to adjust our team between catching the legendary dragon and fighting N? No. Okay. You only get the option to add it or not. Okay. You fight him and then definitely not Evil Man right after the dragon. Okay, I got it. So let's actually lead with Big Boss then. As part of his plan to take Pokemon away from their people, my Lord N entrusted some Pokemon to me. I've been spending time with them. I don't think I want to let them go. I may not be a good fit for Team Plasma. Max survive. Oh no, Watchog. This Pokemon has become attached to me. But as far as I'm concerned, a Pokemon is just a simple tool. That one, as an H employee, yeah. I don't understand. And this is quite the castle. I don't need an item to catch Pokemon anymore. Oh, thanks. Will you go to the Pokemon League? Oh, this is a teleport out, I guess. Very strange way to offer this. No, I see. Why is it just a random guy in the corner of this one room? Oh. A battle between you and our Lord N will reveal whether our Lord N is an ideal hero. It'll also reveal how you feel about protecting the current world, where people live with Pokemon. It's not the battle yet, right? That room was the world that was provided to our Lord N. I don't feel anything, even when I go into the room. But you may feel something. Okay. The music changes, right? This is the, This is why everybody says that Gen 5 has a great story. Rare candy, wow! What a great story. Basketball? It's a basketball that looks like it's been used a lot. It says Harmonia on it. A skateboard is resting on a pile of wheels. It's a home-style basketball hoop. I don't know what that means. It's a set of trains and tracks. Has it been played with recently? The toy box contains pieces of a train set. Oh, good story by Pokemon standards, I guess. Whatever. Is this the battle with N? Maybe it's up another staircase. Somewhere far from here, Team Galactic, hey, and Team Rocket drew too much attention to themselves. That's why their plans were thwarted. Good thing we only tell people about our plans once they're already inside our evil castle, huh? Hey, full restore. I mean, this is a pretty interesting castle, even though there's no battles. It's actually environmental storytelling. If we use force to take Pokemon away from people, the people will rebel. But if we manipulate their hearts, people will release Pokemon voluntarily! A trainer who loved Pokemon until yesterday will release Pokemon today. Tomorrow, another trainer will let Pokemon go. Is this where the end battle is? The rooftop? Are we at the rooftop? Sorry, it's been a long time since I played this game. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. There's no way this isn't it. I mean, it might not be it. This has to be it, right? Is this the start of the final cutscene? Definitely, right? I didn't move those tiles, okay? I didn't move those tiles. First try, it's winter. Key items, I think? Yeah, okay. N! Ghetsis! Can you hear me? Bearer of the Dark Stone. It's time for a new dawn. The Light Stone. It's said to be waiting for the emergence of a hero. Well, this stone is responding to our pure heart and to $776 US that we've infused into it. I think it might actually be time for the emergence of a hero. but only if all of you pray from the bottom of your hearts and wallets. Send your prayers now. It's the only way. Everyone at home, clasp your hands and unclasp your wallets.
Who do you think you are? Hey, wait, I'm not finished talking.
Youch. Maybe they were right about the grass type. I'm sorry, I let you all down.
What the hell was that? I definitely call that performance criminal. I knew you grass types were a bunch of pansies. Get it together, or you're fired, pal.
Sniff. Wow. It can't end this way. It won't end this way. I won't let it. But it'll take more than the power of one, or the power of two. I need the power of many. I call out to the spirits of this land. I will gladly bear any curse, pay up to 776 United States dollars. If only you will help me beat this children's game.
With the power of the Lightstone and 776 US dollars, we can do anything. Now we begin the final arc of my favorite Pokemon game, Unova 2010. I have a feeling we're gonna be just fine, guys. Welcome, welcome, holder of the Lightstone. The castle that appeared as if it were enveloping the Pokemon League is a symbol. It means Unova will change. The king of this world is the strongest trainer in the world. He is accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He has defeated the champion. Added to all that, his heart burns with the desire to improve the world. If that's not what makes a hero, what more do you need? Money. Now that the stage is set, we can seize, it's a seize objective, people's minds and hearts. We can bring into being the world that that Team Plasma desires, more easily than you can imagine. We, and only we, shall use Pokemon, and we shall rule the powerless populace. I've been waiting so long for this. I've kept my silence, so no one could piece together what I planned, nor did I leave any obvious hints such as any megalomaniacal rants on a bridge. Now, those painful days are at an end. Go, onward. Discover whether you have what it takes to be a hero. Well, I think a better class than hero might be MasterKnight. What I desire is a world for Pokemon and Pokemon alone. I will separate people from Pokemon from people, so Pokemon can regain their original power. It's time to settle this once and for all. My determination is absolute. I will prove the value of my beliefs, even if it means my Pokemon friends get hurt. Since you've come this far, I believe you're equally determined. If that's so, prove it to me. Show me the depth of your determination. Yeah, we're gonna show him our, Hey, yeah, sure, kid. We're gonna show you how, determined we are. We can walk up slowly and down smash. You came all this way to battle me, but Reshiram is not responding. You haven't been recognized as a hero, have you? I'm disappointed. I actually kind of liked you a little. I mean, I guess that works. He likes us a little. Hopefully, you do as well. And if you do, equip a hammer and smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. And people say that Gen 5 has a twist. It actually has two. We've seen the first. What's the second one? We're even in the evil castle.
Who are you?
Wow, what a twist. Thank you to the Patreons for your support. And in a third twist, if you evolve into a Patreon right now, there actually is an exclusive video you can watch. It's not quite Gen 3 starters, but it is very strongly related. It is a full video. If I was actually earlier in my channel's life cycle, I probably would just release it as a full video, but no, it's just a meaty portion of Gen 3 starters. I think you'll enjoy it. Please consider evolving into a Patreon today. It's gonna be great, guys. Through our many battles, I got the feeling that you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokemon. But I was kidding myself. Hey, what gave you the idea that we don't actually care about our Pokemon? The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world where Pokemon are free of people. Zekrom, come to me! On the Nintendo DS? Alright. We're just gonna Kool-Aid Man the entrance. Oh yeah. Terravolt! What? Is this Chapter 10 of Conquest? He drained all the water! It's literally the Dragon Vein! Zekrom did it first! The Lightstone. It's trembling inside the bag! Your Lightstone is... I mean, Reshiram is... Does Reshiram also get a cutscene? The money is flowing into the Lightstone! The Lightstone draws in the aura of the surroundings and converts it into usable currency, which is now being released! The Lightstone. You just had to invest enough. The Turbo Blaze! But the water's already gone. Zekrom and Reshiram. They were once one life, one Pokemon, complete opposites, yet the same. Zekrom and Reshiram are Pokemon that appear before the hero they recognize. I see. You really are a hero too. I'll tell you what that Pokemon is saying to you. I want to battle with you. To make me your friend and ally. It plans to test you and see if you're really pursuing truth. I also am curious to see how powerful you are. Now, catch Reshiram and make it your ally. Okay. Priya! The legendary Pokemon Reshiram! Turbo Blaze! Well, did you know that the MasterKnight can wield, I think, literally every weapon in the game except for light magic and except for dark tomes? But one thing that the Thracia games are infamous for are the master weapons. The master weapons are crazy. They're 1-2 range, have amazing stats, and are brave. So, normally, I believe you'd be wielding either the Master Axe, the Master Sword, or the Master Lance. But this is a Pokemon game, so we are wielding the Master Ball. Hey, Reshiram. It's been a pretty long journey up to this point. I think I can say I've learned the truth of this world. The truth of this world is that money talks. The only truth that counts is cold hard cash, and you can trust me on that one, pal. Hey, he trusts us. This Pokemon appears in Legends. It sends flames into the air from its tail, burning up everything around it. We can see that battle from their perspective.
I trust you.
Man, these cutscenes are really good. What happened to Game Freak? Can't believe they did that on Nintendo DS. Give a nickname to the COD Reshiram? I guess. Here's something you might not know. So the Japanese word for white is shiro. The word for black is kuro. So when they named Reshiram and Zekrom, they just put the words black and white in there. But they didn't tell you that if you're an English speaker. So, what if we just did that? Pretty dumb, right? Add Reshiram to your party from the box? Nah, I don't think so. I think we need it. Not adding Reshiram to your party, is that okay? Yeah, I don't need it. We already have a MasterKnight. Hold on. Your Pokemon are hurt. Are they? I think we're fine. There's no triumph to be gained in battling a weakened opponent. Dude, he does not know. He does not know. He's about to get MasterKnighted. He's about to get destroyed. Oh, by the way, thanks to GoGo for the 20 Danish kroner microtransaction for Clink. You should save those restoratives for yourself. Now, I'll create the future I desire. I shall sweep you before me. Oh, someone's gonna get swept. It's N. Team Plasma N, he has 6 Pokemon. Oh, Zekrom, the legendary Pokemon of ideals. What are we gonna do? I think we're gonna pay $777 US in order to use MasterKnight SmugLeif after leading people through Unova. I don't know, I'm feeling like, yeah, maybe like a Draco Meteor is a good idea here. Wow, he didn't die. Oh no, Fusion Fold, have mercy! Hey, did you know that grass resists electric? The MasterKnight! Do you really think you could stop us with that? Well, now we're at +2. Neum! The MasterKnight can equip everything! Oh no, Vanillux! Hey. Do you know that they're actually weak to fire? Created? Created! The MasterKnight! And now we're faster than everything too! You guys know I don't like Vanilla. Oh, Kling Clang! A steel type! Oh, wait! They resist grass, and they resist dragon, and they resist psychic! What are we gonna do? Created. Created! Welcome to the YouTube creators. Well, he didn't die. We're gonna be fine, right? Oh. The MasterKnight. It doesn't matter what we do, let's storm him! You fool, we're already at +4 special attack. The MasterKnight! Nice illusion, pal. Oh, the real one, okay. Wow. We could create. I'm so confident he's just gonna die to this. We can attack at weapon triangle disadvantage and still win. Well, hit rates cap at 99 in Thracia. Stormed. We're literally storming the castle. Yes. Oh no, Archeops. Hey, that's a pretty good Pokemon. My favorite movie, Unovan Psycho. Boosted. I bet N's feeling like he's got the defeatist ability right now. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. Oh no, not Caracosta. Imagine. My last friend, please share your courage with me. My god. Hey, I mean, it does have sturdy, right? But does Caracosta deserve to eat a +6 stab quad effective Leaf Storm? Does any Pokemon deserve that? Something you might be wondering, by the way, is what item we have. And of course, we have the Binding Band. Now, you might say that the Binding Band doesn't actually benefit any of our moves. And I did this on purpose. I knew that it wouldn't benefit us, but it's kind of like holding a Mega Stone. So I know it's an item that doesn't actually benefit us, but it's important to keep balance in mind. So we don't actually get a boost from our item, which is why MasterKnight SmugLeif is actually fairly balanced. Storming the castle. Edge. We have defense boosts. Is the world going to choose you and not me? We could storm him again? Well, hit rates cap at 99 in Thracia. Thanks for adding the dramatic music. Storm. $777. $777 and we lost. My perfect criminal syndicate. Snake. 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 I don't have a graphic for SmugLeif dying because I didn't even think it was possible. How can you be so unlucky? How can you be so unlucky? I guess we have to use our backup weapon. Is this a holy weapon? I guess so. Is first time the charm? Might be the second time. Born in a world of strife! Against the odds! We choose to fight! Blossom dance! Might be a bit choppy though. Well, good thing we had Meraxus. Wouldn't have been able to win otherwise. Everything's ruined. The ideals I had. He's speechless. Yeah, I can't believe MasterKnight SmugLeif lost either. Sekram and I were beaten. Your truth, your feelings, your income, they were stronger than mine, it seems. I guess we're facing him face to face. Reshiram and Zekrom, each of them choosing a different hero. Is that even possible? Two heroes living at the same time, one that pursues truth and one that pursues ideals. Could they both be right? I don't know. It's not by rejecting different ideas, but by accepting different ideas that the world creates a chemical reaction. Well, that's just nonsense. People think I'm kidding when I say this, but I'm really not. The middle ground between right and wrong is wrong. I already know that I'm right. So by humoring or platforming people who are wrong, I'm doing a disservice to you all. Never compromise.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Never compromise. This is truly the formula for changing the world. Well, I guess we beat the game, guys. Who's this? After all that, do you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me? You good-for-nothing boy! To start with, I spurred N into pursuing ideals. If we were playing the other version, I would say into pursuing truth. The reason we reawakened the legendary Pokemon now was to give my Team Plasma more power. Power to control the fearful masses. That, at least, was well done. After saying you had to put your beliefs on the line and battle to see which one chosen by the legendary Pokemon was the true hero, you lost to an ordinary trainer. There is such a thing as being too stupid. Are we sure this guy's the... Are we sure he's the bad guy? I don't know, he's making a lot of sense to me. Yeah, there is such a thing as being too stupid. Can we side with this guy? I think I missed a macro transaction. I'm sorry. I was too caught up in power tripping on MasterKnight SmugLeif. That's not right.
Oh, that's music to my ears. Hey, you got a deal.
$15 macro transaction from Metagrave. Drotagon, look to the MasterKnight and see the destiny you can achieve for yourself, or at least just hit something really hard. Thank you for the macro transaction. Hey, Drotagon's on the listings. Anyway, back to this insane megalomaniacal raving. Add it up, and you're nothing more than a warped, defective boy. You can't say that. Who knows nothing about Pokemon. Krook, I never would have thought the legendary Pokemon would choose a trainer like you. It caught me completely off guard. This doesn't change my goal. My plans have not been disturbed. In order to rule this world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing, I will have N be the king of Team Plasma. But for that to work, you, since you know the truth, you must be eliminated. Oh, hey. Rule the world? Wasn't Team Plasma's goal to liberate Pokemon? Man, Charon's dumb. There is such a thing as too dumb. That was just a... convenient. Lie that I needed to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Certainly, manipulating Pokemon helps people expand their possibilities. That much I can agree with. So it naturally follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. You fool! That's a ridiculous idea! You can say whatever you want. A Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. Krook, so what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come on. Now you'll face me in battle. I can't wait to see the look on your face when all hope is lost. Hey, we actually can show him exactly what the look on our face is when all hope is lost. People say we have too many graphics. I won't allow anyone to stop me, no matter who does what. Uh-oh. It's Bishop Veld! Team Plasma gets this, he has 6 Pokemon. Coffagrigus. Oh no, how are we gonna beat this bad guy? Good thing we promoted to MasterKnight. See ya! No mummy, please. No mummy. Uh-oh. Instant death. Instant death! Now we're on a timer. I was expecting exactly that kind of move. Were you? Were you really expecting Contrary superior. I don't know. Unfortunately, he instantly killed us. The only counter to MasterKnight. Hydreigon. How does he have a level 54 Hydreigon? Hydreigon levels at level 64, right? What a cheater. Oh hey, plus 6 special attack. Oh no, instant death. Oh, Seismitoad. Quadruple. Are we sure grass is bad, guys? Are we sure? It looks pretty good to me. Instant death. Electros. Wait, this thing has no weaknesses. No weaknesses means it's basically invincible. Dude, how are you supposed to beat this thing? Well, we managed it somehow. I guess we're just a better trainer. Instant death? Oh, instant death. Adding some nice tension. Hey, Bouffalant! Catch these meteors, pal! Pew! Meteored! Hey, and a sick crit. Instant death. Did you guys know that in Thracia, poison is actually lethal? The only thing that could bring down MasterKnight, SmugLeif. Thracia status. It's like poetry, it rhymes. I can't believe this guy had an underleveled Hydreigon. Brick break? Oh, metal burst, but it failed? Good thing we knew not to attack him and instead to go ahead and use Quiver Dance. You failed me for the last time, Bishop Veld. This is the end for you. Lobtier Tome. The Lobtier Tome! Ghosted. My calculations! No, my careful schemes! Sorry, pal. Cheaters never win. Asterisk. What? I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I'm absolutely perfect. I am perfection. I'm the perfect ruler of a perfect new world. Now, N, do you still think Pokemon and people should be separated? He literally just laughs evilly. Since I couldn't become the hero and obtain the legendary Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose. N! He's nothing more than a freak without a human heart. So he is a racist. We knew it.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human. Do you think you're going to get through to a warped person like that? Alder, it's a waste of valuable time to listen to him ramble on. Hopefully they're not talking about the stream. He's the one without a human heart. Oh wow, how's he gonna recover from that? You're right. He's truly pitiful. And I'm sure you have much to think about. I know you are not pursuing ideals because of Ghetsis' manipulation, but because your heart was really inspired. That is why you were able to meet the legendary Pokemon. But I have no right to be the hero. Is that so? What you and the legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on. That's important, wouldn't you say? Acting like you understand. Up till now, we've been fighting each other over our beliefs. Yet, despite that, why? And even if we don't understand each other, that's not a reason to reject each other. There are two sides to any argument. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? How many times? I'm glad I made this new graphic because we're getting a lot of mileage out of it. The middle ground between right and wrong is wrong. Never compromise. Never compromise.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
I already know I'm right, so why would I waste my time listening to the other side? Is there one point of view that has all the answers? Give it some thought. Yes, I'm right. I'm telling you. Oh, inspiring music. I want to talk to you about something. I guess the inspiring music means he's no longer a bad guy. It's about when I first met you in Accumula Town. I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. And I think you had given it at that point about $300 US, which might be why. It said that it wanted to be with you. Did it truly want to, or was it just a power dynamic where it knew that if it spoke out against you, there would be repercussions for its livelihood? I couldn't understand it. I couldn't believe that there were Pokemon that liked people, because up until that moment, I'd never known a Pokemon like that. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicated with one another and helped one another. That's why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you hero to hero. I needed that more than anything. I guess we're both in the hero class. Maybe he doesn't know that we're actually an assassin? There's no way a person like me, someone who understands only Pokemon... No, actually, I didn't understand them either. No way I could measure up to you when you had met so many Pokemon and were surrounded by friends. Roughly however many viewers there are watching, I don't look at the viewer counts. The champion has forgiven me, and what I should do now is something I'll have to decide for myself. Krook! You said you have a dream. That dream. Make it come true. Make your wonderful dream a reality, and it'll become your truth. Krook, if anyone can, it's you. Whether you yourself, or maybe someone you hire with, I don't know, let's say $5,741 US. And if that's not enough, maybe add another 80 cents. Well then. Farewell. Okay, before we get to these rockin' credits, let's set an end time for the donations. So, Initially, I was thinking end of the credits. I think that still holds. Check out this Crystarium music. So, just so everybody is exactly clear on what's going to be happening, I'm guessing for the next, like, 5 or so minutes.
I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No.
Whoops, you weren't supposed to see that part. Ike, stop it. Refreshed. I think, because I don't know how much post-game there, I mean, I know you can go in, like, a loop. So the entire, what is it? Eastern half of Unova is, like, unlocked. When should we cut off the donations? Because currently, we've been going for about 5 hours. I don't have anything else to do today. I'm not sure how much endgame we want, or post-game we want to do. There's a bunch of, like, random trainers. There's the E4 battle. Cynthia fight. Because I was only thinking of E4 and Cynthia. There's no Pokemon World Tournament or anything. Gotta slay Kyurem. Ended Black City. Good way to milk donations. We'll do this. How about this? So we will do... We could have 2 phases. So first cutoff will be end of credits. That'll be for Pokemon that we'll use in the second round of the Elite Four. And then, if anything changes in placement, we can then use those new ones for the journey to Black City and slaying Kyurem, I guess. Maybe catching Kyurem. I think. Maybe that's the plan. We should do the post-game rival fights? Okay. But we need time to use all these Pokemon. I think we're just gonna cut things off after the credits, when it says Finn. That's what we're gonna do. So, the 6 we're gonna use for the rest of the stream today, however long that is, it's gonna be when the credits end. I don't want to say when it says Finn, because it might not say Finn. But basically, when we're back on the... It's either... If it says Finn, that's where it ends. If it doesn't say Finn, then it's when Reshiram is on the screen. Again, on the title screen. There it is. And whatever 6 Pokemon have the most at that time are what's going to be locked in. The credits aren't moving on our end, Cheese. That's because it's paused, okay? It's because I have to explain everything firmly and explicitly, otherwise people are going to be confused. Can you wait for 10 seconds for me to get through it? The credits aren't moving because they're paused because I'm talking to you, but nobody wants to listen. People used to listen, they don't anymore. You know why? I know why. I sacrifice 5 Patreon. And I play The Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe. Just maybe. Once each and every mobile device has been purged from this earth, people will be able to wait a couple seconds. Maybe a minute. Maybe a few minutes in order for everything to be made clear. But no, people just want to mash through all of the text. Nobody reads what any of the quests say. Everybody just wants to dash to the next completely brain-dead, colorful flash of content. It's disgusting. Anyway, the 6 Pokemon that are currently going to be on our team for the rest of the stream are, unfortunately, not Audino, because Audino's already been used. Bouffalant, that's 1. Oh, the music stopped. Larvesta, that's 2. Tepig, hey, that's 3. Throw, that's 4. Druddigon, that's 5. And Solasis, that is 6. So those 6 are currently going to be our entire post-game team. Your only chance to change fate is either by the time it says Finn on the credits, or if there's no Finn, then by the time Reshiram appears back on the title screen. Now, I think I've been firm and explicit. We're gonna let the credits play. Here we go. Hey, Ken Sugimura, I know him. Tetsuya Watanabe. Wow. Credits are pretty rockin'. Hopefully you guys enjoyed MasterKnight SmugLeif. The reason why the cutscene was so long was that behind the scenes I could go ahead and actually promote to MasterKnight behind the scenes. I think it worked. I ended up having about 10 seconds extra on the cutscene. I planned it perfectly, of course. Oh my god, digital movie main designer James Turner. Are we sure Ghetsis was the main villain? Hey, go Uchinose. Junichi Masuda, all battle music. He did a pretty good job. Can we all agree that even if Pokemon has gone downhill in recent times, at least the music still slaps? These credits are a little bit plain. Music is cool though. The heavy breathing Zekrom in the background, I don't know if I'm as much of a fan of that. Is this Princess Mononoke? Does Joe Hisashi know that Masuda ripped him off? It sounds like Journey to the West from Princess Mononoke. They wanted to move their Golurk money to the ice cream cone? We told them when they donated they should do that, right? Why did they wait like 3 hours? Well, I guess I approved the transfer. But when they donated 4 Golurk, I said, like, Golurk has nothing, right? I don't think that changes the calculus. Will it say Finn? Finn? Where's Finn? How can this thing fly without levitate? I thought Finn was in the Yggdrasil games. Where's Finn? Well, the end is not Finn, so I guess that doesn't quite count. Oh, there it is. It's on the title screen, so that is it. Our team is locked. So the 6 I previously said will be our team for the post-game. Let's go ahead and hire them, I guess. So at this point, I guess there's no donation incentive, so why am I even playing? Okay, team hiring music. This is pretty dramatic team hiring music. Drotagon made it, right? Drotagon is in, I think. Something we never made was a... We never made a, We never made a fired graphic. Probably would have been useful. Just saving our party here. Retired with honors. Maybe not Maractus, though. Bright Powder did literally nothing, by the way. Alright. So who's up first? It's... Not that. It's... Bouffalance! Level 60, maybe? What are we thinking? Level 60 is probably good enough. I'm not sure how pro these mercenaries are. But I think they're going to be pretty competent, right? I have no idea what Bouffalan's actual abilities are. Let's give it Reckless. It needs like an accessory for its afro, right? Maybe just the silk scarf. Should they have Effie nicknames themes? I know number one Bouffalan's cheerleader was... the Dukester, who is here, so... If the Dukester has a nickname for Bouffalan, we'll go with whatever you want. Rocky Helmet, sure. Let's go to attack and speed, right? This guy's pretty expertly trained. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson. Bouffalan... Poorly timed. Biff? Okay, Biff the Bouffalan it is. We're gonna biff him. Oh no, these special defense EVs make it illegal. What Pokeball for Biff? Biff lives in luxury, right? Biff lives in luxury. Well, thank you for the $5 microtransaction, Blue Crimson. Alright, Biff is complete. Biff. Next up is... Larvesta! We finally have invested for Larvesta. Who is the #1 Larvesta fan? We've had some Larvesta investors. Well, I mean, it's not even going to be a Larvesta. We're just going to go to Ulgamoth. J-Law. If they're here, they can decide on the nickname. Modest, maybe? What kind of item do we want here? Definitely don't need the scope lens. Just charcoal, maybe? That's like kind of boring, but... Abilities. Normally, Ulgamoth has what, Flame Body? Like, they're not actually that useful. Flame Body and Swarm, I think. Something to pay off our investment? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna give it justified. We're justified in investing in this thing. Let's go to level 60. How's the MasterKnight promo? I'll put a timestamp into it afterwards. But I think it was very successful. Levitate? Well, I mean, it is like flying, right? Seems good to me. Wow, I think those were our real EVs because we never... Those were our real EVs because we never actually modified our Swordmaster. We were nowhere close to capped out on EVs. I guess we didn't really use it that much. Expert mercenaries. Expert mercenaries. 4? Let's get some attacks. Did you know that Quiver Dance is a good move? It actually does get this move, so this isn't even cheating. Fiery Dance, also super good. We gotta buzz him. And I think it gets Earth Power? I think. Well, if it doesn't, it gets it now. Wow, good Pokemon. Oh, I didn't have it on screen for any of that. Sorry. Well, that was a mistake. Next is... Wow, it's actually Tepig. Do we have... We've had some Tepig investors. But I'm not sure who's actually in the Tepig lobby. Ganon the Tepig? Did Meraxes stay through the league? Unfortunately. What are we naming Tepig? Give it pure power? If it's Ganon? We could give it pure power. Dorcas the Tepig? No, but people like Dorcas and nobody likes Embor. If he's Ganon, he has the Triforce of Power, right? People just say bacon. My music! Old Charlie and Knight? Bartray the Tepig. I don't know if we really need pure power. Charles Martel. He is Holy Blood, right? Huge power Ganon. People do like Ganon as well, so maybe they don't like Tepig. What about Lot? Oh, people don't like Lot. And didn't Lot's wife turn to salt? And you salt bacon. There's a lot of connections here. Let's name it Lot. It's hustle because you can't hit anything. Give him the Shell Bell! Give it minimum speed too. Yeah, let's do that. What's plus attack minus speed? Is that Brave? I think Brave is plus attack minus speed. I know Brave is minus speed. It might be plus defense though. Which one is plus attack minus speed? It's Lonely. Is it Lonely or is it Brave? It is Brave, right? Is Lot Brave? I guess he is. He's definitely not attacking twice. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're gonna... He's Bartra the Brave, okay? I can't believe he's in this game, too. Definitely has 255 attack and HP. And just trash speed. Bartray the Brave. Well, we definitely need Hammer Arm. Heat Crash? It's really heavy. He has an iron head, right? I think we'll just leave that on there. Ah! Do we have any... We can equip bows, right? We need our 2 range attack. I guess we could replace Iron Head with Woodhammer. Oh, he definitely has Wild Charge. Oh, he actually learns Wild Charge normally in the game. That's not even hacked. Do we not have any bows? Spirit Shackle is Gen 7, right? Focus Blast for the inaccuracy. But bows aren't inaccurate. Fling? I guess pin missile? Anything that represents arrows. Fling so he can throw books. I guess fling. I don't think we're ever gonna use that. There's gotta be some other 2-range attack we can use. Yeah, 1,000 arrows, unfortunately, not in this either. It would be next gen. Smackdown? Maybe Rock Blast. Oh, I'm out of arrows in my quiver. Well, that's fine. I'll just throw these rocks. Sure. Gotta hustle. We're not gonna hit anything. Icicle Spear would actually be pretty good. But I think we're just gonna pick up rocks. Whoops. Can I undo? Oh, that's not what I meant. Can I redo? Oh, redone, okay. Well, I sort of saved it. Okay. Well, we know what to do, so it won't take that long. Bartray the Brave. We gave him the Shell Bell. It's the talisman, okay? He has hustle. Make him level 60. Zero. Oh no. He has a lot of attack. We've got half our endgame team ready to go. No speed. Hammer Arm. Heat Crash. Give him Rock Blast. I think I know. No, it was Wild Charge. There we go. Minimum speed. There we go. We did it. Night Shoes, I'll leave you on as always. Have a fun stream. Hopefully FE9 is the next playthrough. I can't promise you that. It's almost certainly not FE9. But eventually, it's going to be great. Oh yeah, 0 IVs in speed. But he has good strength. I'll give him 31 for that. Okay, who's next? Throw! Who are throw investors? Throw. Man, who cares about throw? Guess he's hardy. What are throw's abilities? It's like inner focus. I think he can have guts, right? I guess he's got guts. Flame orb guts and then just all throwing moves. Call him Bop to go with Sock. How about this for his nickname? You guys think of that? Pretty creative, right? make him really bulky. Oh, we could name him Chuck. Because that's a fighting type trainer, right? Let's name him Chuck. But let's misspell Chuck. Definitely on purpose. There it is. It's not throw, actually. It's Chuck. Yeah, this seems fine. Let's give Chuck 31 attack. Obviously, we need Storm Throw. If I just type throw, how many moves do we have? I know there's more moves that have throw. Fling. Obviously, Seismic Toss. I spelled it wrong. Circle Throw is the one that switches them out. Vital Throw. Gotta use Vital Throw. I mean, it's vital. It's in the name. How do you not use Vital Throw? Then there's Circle Throw. Rock Throw has throw in the title. Facade, because we have the Flame Orb. But none of our Pokemon use Fling. In-game, if you fling your item, it's just gone, right? So maybe we don't want Fling. Flame Thrower. Here. It's got throw in the name. Seems good to me. It's Chuck. Storm Throw for secrets. We have Storm Throw, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright, who's next? It's actually Druddigon. Well, as far as I know, there was one main champion of Druddigon. It was Metagrave. So if Metagrave is here, they can decide on all the Druddigon stuff. I think they're like the only person that played for Druddigon. There might have been one or two other people. I guess we're going to Path of Radiance here. Well, here's Druddigon. Ashnard the Druddigon. Any complaints about Ashnard the Druddigon? Sassy, serious, bashful. Druddigon has what? Rough skin? What's the other one? Is it just rough skin? I can't remember what the other one was. Does anyone have a great nickname? Ashnard sounds good. Alright, we'll go with Ashnard. I mean, they're the protagonist of Pokemon, right? Sheer Force. We definitely want Sheer Force, right? If that's your choice. Rough Skin, Sheer Force, or Mold Breaker. Well, Ashnard definitely has Sheer Force, right? The Sheer Force Life Orb! Wow, this thing might actually be kind of decent. Okay, well, there's no nature that's just insane, so I guess he'll just be adamant. Not the word I would describe Ashnard as, but ours is adamant. Let's make him level 60. He is. Ashnard has really good stats. Definitely got, definitely EV trained. Doesn't use special attacks. Brave nature with Brave Bird. Well, he's not very fast. Actually, he's pretty decently fast. Max attack, max speed, rest in HP? Okay. We could also... Instead, I mean, we could also just be illegal, right? So Ashnard is really into battle, right? He's really into battle. It's all he cares about. It's all he cares about. He's so brave. He's so brave. And he uses his head. Well, I'd use head charge. We already literally have Bouffalant, so... Another wild charge? Super recoil, reckless Ashnard, the Drudigon. He's so brave. Brave is minus speed, right? High jump kick is also reckless. Let's give him high jump kick. Maybe he should have rock head. Sure. It's probably better than reckless. This guy's unstoppable. It's actually pretty good. No dragon move. We'll give him outrage. That's the phase 2. He literally has an outrage phase. Looks legit to me. Probably better than your average Drudigon. We've got a heart emoji. And our final post-game member. It is... Solasis! Wow. Bro, our post-game team is so slow. Everybody is so slow. Perfect Cell. Any complaints about Perfect Cell? Oh, Trick Room for synergy with Bartray. Let me solo, sis. Actually, this is a Reuniclus. Level 60. Gene Pool. Maybe it's Jean Pool. That's Kalos. Did you guys know this thing actually, without cheating, just has a busted ability? It's pretty good. Do we have a... What's plus special attack minus speed is quiet, I think. Perfect Cell is definitely not quiet. Brash is not a nature. Wow, this was an amazing stream, but I must be going out of my warm, comfy bed for the night. I sure hope nothing happens to it. I mean, they're literally asking for it, right? Let's oblige them.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never hire these mercenaries. Okay, well, they're here now. Good night. Cell is totally naughty? What is naughty? I don't think that's good for us, though. Minus special defense plus attack. That's terrible. Oh, he is sassy. He is sassy. And sassy is minus speed. Oh yeah, plus special defense. This truly is perfect Cell. Well, we definitely don't need speed. If he's perfect Cell, what are they gonna do? They can't do anything to us. We're perfect. We're perfect. I don't think I agreed to make this trick room, but I think that's what we're doing. Our team is so slow. Trick room. He has to suck them, right? Sucking them is a theme, so I don't know if we can learn Giga Drain naturally, but we can learn it here. Need the Stab Psychic. Or maybe Psy Shock. He's gonna shock him, right? Aura Sphere? Oh, for sure. That's definitely not legal. Well, he's got it now. 2 Life Orb users. Oh yeah, we can change Drudagon's thing. He has Leheran's medallion, right? So what's an item that's like a medallion? He touches the medallion and then he goes crazy. The Shell Bell? Is the Shell Bell the medallion? Amulet Coin, I guess. Or should it be the King's Rock because he's the King of Dane? I guess it's Amulet Coin. He just rubs the Amulet Coin. It's just nothing. Sure. Regenerator makes more sense on Reuniclus, right? Because Cell can regenerate, so I guess he gets Regenerator. And, leftovers? Alright, I think this is our team, right? Oh, can we give him Psy Strike? Oh, Psy Strike is in this game. Yeah, let's just give him Psy Strike. Psy Strike is just better Psy Shock. It's the Mewtwo signature ability. And Mewtwo's basically a Dragon Ball Z character. Alright, that's pretty good, right? Export save. We've done it. We've done it. We know what to say about that entire hiring process.
I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can I...
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No.
What's the matter with you? Did anybody ever teach you how to hire mercenaries? You just open PK Hex. It's really easy. Mercenaries hired. All right, to the post game. So I'm not sure how much of the post game we're gonna do. Oh wait, Cynthia is spring only, right? Or if not spring only, it's definitely not winter. If this is Dragon Ball Z, where's our Mega 2Z? Money goes to Maractus? I mean, I think at this point, it doesn't actually matter. It's just for, like, high scores. So, thank you for the $5 microtransaction. But there's actually no more donation incentives, I don't think. Spring and summer? Okay. I guess I'm gonna time travel a bit here. Money is for the memes. I mean, I'll accept it. Just want to be firm and explicit that there's no more donation incentives. Of course I won't say no. I can't believe it's already the end of September. But thank you for the microtransaction. So should we start with Cynthia? We need a way to end. Maybe it probably makes the most sense to end by defeating Alder, right? So we can start with Cynthia, then go to Black City, then do the League. And I think that'll be where we end. It should be spring when we leave our house. Welcome home, Krook. Seems like you've been through many amazing things. Is it not so? Mom. Incredible, really. Amazing, absolutely meeting these two Pokemon of legend. This is... Oh! I still wear my disguise. Pardon. Or rather, let me introduce myself. I'm a globe-trotting elite of the international police. But, what seems to be the problem, officer? I assure you, whatever it is, I didn't do it, okay? My name... no, I shall inform you of my code name only. My code name, it's Looker, it's how I'm called. Behind the scenes in this region of Unova, an organization called Team Plasma conspires. This I've heard, and therefore to this region I must come. But, thanks to the gym leaders and to you, yes, Team Plasma's castle has fallen. And the members, they've gone their separate ways. That is what I hear, most certainly. But, however, the ones known as the Seven Sages still, they hide themselves in the Unova region. And so, in the end, it explains why I must ask this of you, trainer of amazing skill. Travel the Unova region and search it up, and search it down for the Seven Sages. Alder, the champion of renown, recommended you to my notice. Are you willing to help me? Yeah, don't worry, officer, you can trust us. Excellent, I thank you. Now I feel as if I have perhaps 1,000,000 people on my side. Permit me to give this into your hands. Fished. Hey, maybe we can use this for our fishing scheme. I mean, thanks for the rod, officer. That's a super rod, right? Yes, correct. It is certainly a super rod. Weren't we talking about Team Plasma's Seven Sages? What does this have to do with looking for those people? I see. It is truly Krook's mama to ask so. What a magnificent question. I admire it. It's my pleasure to answer. Absolutely nothing. Yes, I shall provide you the explanation of this. The Super Rod. First, face the water and employ the rod. Employ the rod! Well, we did just hire some mercenaries, and he literally told us to employ the rod, so I guess that's where we'll play the graphic. First time?
Hey, a fresh face! Welcome to Krooks4Kash. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Hey, my name is Crocodile. How can I help you? I guess I can put these away. You want to see the contracts, right? Hey, movie magic! Well, you can see all our operatives on the wall behind me. Just take your pick. Highest bidder wins. Hey, you got a keen eye. That's a good choice. I'm just gonna need your signature on this, okay? Alright, that seals the deal. This guy works for you now. Good luck.
Employed. Second, concentrate your focal point. When it occurs that these Pokemon bite, exclamation mark, will indicate immediately reel in. For the rest, Krook, I depend on you. He's depending on us. I mean, full disclaimer, I totally forgot Looker was in this game. Otherwise, the end of this stream would have looked a little different. But, I'm glad we ditched the cops. There's no way they'll capture us at the end of the stream. There's no way. Hey, Krook! Is Looker talking to you? I'm sorry. By the time I went to get the Striation City gym leaders, everything was over. If that's the case, I let Ghetsis escape when the Shadow Triad created an opening. Ghetsis? The Shadow Triad? Demon King? Sacred Stones? I'll tell you later about what happened in the castle. It's more important to ask what you plan to do now, Bianca. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go to Black City. That's the city on the other side of Route 16 when you leave from Nimbasa City. If you go that way, you might be able to meet all sorts of Pokemon you've never seen before. Oh, it's Jupiter? Oh, well, this is nice timing. I see you're all here. Just a moment ago, I got some National Pokedex data from an acquaintance. Since you're here, let's upgrade your Pokedex with the National Pokedex data. I'm sure you'll be visiting a wider range of places. Naturally, that means you'll be encountering more Pokemon. Let me see your Pokedex for a sec. There you go, Bianca. Next up is Charon. And last but not least, upgraded. You can now switch your Pokedexes to the National Mode Pokedex. Playing the National Pokedex will surely be a big challenge, so take your time, enjoy yourselves, and meet lots of Pokemon. Thanks, Cedric. Wow, the National Pokedex. Looks like there are tons of Pokemon I don't know yet. Oh, I want to show Mom and Dad my Pokedex. I gotta go. Let's meet again somewhere, okay? Bye, Bianca. Bianca's as impetuous as ever. Do kids know what impetuous means? No matter what's going on. I think I'll travel all the way around Unova, starting at Route 1 again. I'm sure I'll discover lots of new things. Could be I'll encounter the 7 stages along the way. And Krook, if we spy each other along the way, let's battle again, okay? See ya. I thought I set it to spring. It should be spring. Maybe we need to transition somewhere. So we have to go east from Nimbasa City. No National Dex Pokemon are open to contracts, no. I guess Biff is a good enough lead. Can Ulgamoth learn Fly? I think it can. We need a flyer. Flyer emblem. Heroes. It can learn Fly. Well, RIP Earth Power. The Watergate scandal is apparently ongoing. I think it's easier to go to Castelia City and rename there. Anybody remember where the name raider is? I think he's in one of the buildings. Near the... near the circle? I think? He's somewhere in here. He's definitely on the ground floor. I think he's in the left? I think. Definitely one of the big buildings. I think he's in this one. No, this is money. The left one, feel free to launch me into the ghouls if it's not true. Oh, it's before the route. Okay. So you actually don't need to go to the ghouls because it is on the left. Well, I mean, maybe. You might have to get ghouled. It has to be in here, otherwise you get ghouled. But I think it is in here. There is. Hello, hello, I'm the official name raider. Want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon? It's time for the Watergate cover-up. It's a very you sort of name. Well, I am a crook. If you'd like to change it, I can help you do that. Yes. Time for the cover-up operation. What did we name this thing? Redacted. Yeah, the redacted tapes. I also can't say its English name without getting demonetized, so, yeah, redacted. They ordered us to turn over the tapes, but there were whole chunks just missing. Isn't that weird? Redacted. From now on, this Pokemon is known as Redacted. We can fly to Nimbasa City, and then if we go east, that'll begin our journey. Where is Cynthia, by the way? I have no idea. Pandemonium. Undella City, okay. It should be spring. Oh no, it's still... Hang on. Spring has not sprung. We can do a boss rush near the end. I think we probably want to, we probably actually want to level up a bit. Cynthia might be too strong. Nah, we should fight Cynthia first, right? It's gonna be great. Let's fight Cynthia first. No, we might lose, though. I want to do this. Okay, the issue was I didn't actually hit the change button. But this time I did. User error, okay, we're fine now. Should be spring. Oh wow, spring is sprung. So I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be going today. Probably, like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 more hours, I would guess. But be sure to join the Discord, link in the description, and there is where you can find the link to the meme document. Reviewing the meme document is probably the last thing we're going to be doing today, so here's your chance to get all your additions to the meme document. You gotta do it. Spring? But it's September. Sprung! Hey, and the music is different in spring. That means they had to make 4 different versions of each track for each season. That sounds like a lot of work. Will this really be the finale? Yes, for sure. For sure. Oh, we have to reach Undella Town. If Cynthia's like level 75, we might just rare candy up and make that be the last thing. Because she's the super boss, right? So hip, so modern. Marvelous bridge. Oh! You, huh? Ghetsis is gone. He went off somewhere alone after we rescued him from the castle. From the day Ghetsis saved our lives, we have sworn to be loyal to him. Even now, after he ordered us not to search for him. Also, Ghetsis said to give you this. Legendaries? As well as this. Legendaries! And this also. Legendaries! Ghetsis. Where did he find these? What was he planning to do with them? Why did he give them to you? There's no way to know now. Is he testing you, or using you? We, the Shadow Triad, have always been and will always be the loyal servants of Ghetsis. And Ghetsis' ambitions will never cease, nor will they overlap with Nobunaga's. Never shall we meet again. Well, I guess these characters don't meet again, but I guess in a meta sense, we, the player, and them will meet again in a couple years. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. It's kind of sad watching the stream series because it's the last gen Game Freak put forth actual effort. Well, hey. We'll get to play Black and White too. It's gonna be great, guys. This is gonna be great. Did anybody bring any stamina potions? Scientist. What do people buy from the vending machine? To keep checking on that. This is my life. I mean, does he need help with his research? I can tell you what we're gonna buy from the vending machine, man. Cheers. Refreshed. Which I guess in this case also combos?
Research complete.
Fascinating. A lemonade. Research complete, I guess. This is his life. It's apparently summer and autumn and winter. Okay, I need it to be spring, though. My computer automatically updated and went back to the current date. I guess I'll have to update our Nintendo PC immediately before Undella Town. I have no idea. Lab Lady! By any chance, have you caught a Pokemon named Ditto? I'd be very happy if you would trade my Rotom for your Ditto. Wow, great trade. I don't have a Ditto, though. Is this battle? It is. Pokemaniac? Pokefan? I'll unveil my Pokemon to you. They're the best in the world. Best in the world, apparently. It's Pokefan Elliot! I don't know anyone named Elliot. Wow, I've never seen that Pokemon before. It must be really strong. Well, I mean, V creates physical. Do I still have contrary? No. Okay, we'll fix this after after this battle. Drifloon. Hey, I've never seen that Pokemon either. Are our other Pokemon okay? Oh. Well, this is nerfed explosion, though. We have blessed armor. They can't even hurt us. The blessed armor. Yeah, I've never seen that Pokemon before. It must be pretty strong. Goodbye, Spiel! How can you be so unlucky? How can you be so unlucky? My blessed armor! I'm the greatest mercenary in Unova. You don't smile at me. Looks like a job for Barter the Brave. I guess the sheer cold was blessed by the goddess as well. Is this the Laguz King's Spiel? How did they hit us through our blessed armor? We're gonna destroy them with Rock Blast, though. See ya! We're using our 2-range attack. Destroy. You think you could stand up to Barter the Brave? Swablu. I've never seen that Pokemon before. It must be pretty good. At least Barter the Brave has good accuracy, apparently. Your Pokemon are also cute, but my Pokemon are charming. Is Emboar cute? Oh, we could have Bone Meringue as the hand axe. I think that's a good idea. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. We can use our hand axe. I like that. Well, back to base preps. Whoops. I like the Bone Meringue hand axe. Although apparently he doubles with it. Maybe that's out of flavor. I'm not sure what happened to our moves here. I feel like we did change them, but apparently not. We need head charge. In Japanese, it's called Afro Break, by the way. Head charge. I don't know what else this guy uses his head, right? Zen Headbutt? Iron Head? Any other head moves? I mean, Headbutt, but we already have Head Charge. Gig's Impact? I mean, it's your Pokemon, so yeah, I guess Giga Impact. And let's go ahead and, let's get our, Hand Axe. It looks like everyone else was okay. Yeah, everyone else is fine. It was just the first Pokemon we sent out that wasn't. Technical difficulties solved. I hope I didn't speak too soon. Ability check, there's no need. Everything's going fine. I like this music. Well, we've got these revives, right? How many died? Just Ashnard. What about the streamer's ability? Moxie? It's pretty good, right? Watching people buy things from the vending machine. This is my life. Refreshed. Well, we're still going to be repelling. I hope we're high enough level for this repel to work. I assume the trainers are higher level than the wild Pokemon. Okay, Bouffalant the Real. Yoo-hoo, Pokemon! Yoo-hoo, Pokemon! Yoo-hoo, are you a trainer? It's Shelly! I hear that actress Shelley Duvall recently passed away. Pretty sad. Which of our Pokemon has the Shell Bell? It is not Biff, I don't think. I think it's Bartray. Head Charge. I mean, Two-Hit Kill, maybe? Charge! I think Head Charge is just Double Edge, but with slightly less recoil. It's a bold strategy, Con. Let's see if it pays off for him. I'm so sick of hearing that line. I'm so sick of hearing it. You hear it non-stop. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. That's the issue with Gen Z, one of the issues. Instead of ever coming up with original lines, all they do is regurgitate the same lines over and over and over and over and over. Nobody ever thinks for themselves. Ever. It's so boring and stale. At least back in my day, when you reused the same meme template, you had to actually change the text, okay? Bye, Abomasnow. Impacted! That's kind of a lame animation. Impacted! And we don't have to care about the recoil turn because, look at that, they died in one hit. A tough trainer and a tough Pokemon I lost. I'll give you this as a sign of my respect for your toughness. The Citrus Berry. Hey, I hear you can hire a Terrakion with that. I'm checking to see whether Pokemon that came from other regions by Poketransfer have escaped. Oh, you go down these ledges, okay. Battle Girl. Dude. No, we gotta have an honorable sparring match with the Battle Girl. I was thinking of using Perfect Cell. We gotta spar with her. I'll battle with you, but you must relax your shoulders. Because you need to relax to show your ability. We have guts. It's Battle Girl Susie! Not so little. Metatite! Oh, we're weak to Psychic. I think all of our throw moves are resisted here. Well, one of our throw moves isn't resisted. This is pretty unfortunate. Okay, forget about our honorable duel. Let's just bring out the main villain of this saga. Yeah, I like the Metatite hovering animation. That looks really cool. Oh no, not Power Trick! We've got some tricks of our own. The acupressure. Wow, and they got an attack raise? Are you kidding me? Time for tricks. The Psy Strike. The Psy Strike! Wow. Guys, did you know that Perfect Cell is good special attack? I hope it Montop's faster than us. The Psy Strike. The Perfect Cell. Medicham. Might be a 1 KO on Medicham. The Psy Strike. The Psy Strike! Might survive. Hey, and we knocked it down into reversal range. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Behold the power of Aura! DBZ finish. We got him. Natural stance, you're good! We don't have any Pokemon that have strength. What's wrong, Pokemon? What's the matter, trainer? Are you lost in your journey? No. In your life? At times like that, if you fight, you'll know. Jeez, I can't tell from here. Did you shave your mustache? Watch the... It's Keith! Watch the very beginning of the stream. Okay, I mean, this is definitely the wrong move. But we gotta have a hand axe fight. I mean, we might just die by doing this switch, but we gotta have a hand axe duel. Okay, not dead. I think they actually have Rockhead. Hand axe duel? I mean, we're not gonna kill him. Can we take 2 more? I don't think so. We doubled him with the hand axe. The Shell Bell. Edged. Barcher the Brave. Barcher the Brave. The Shell Bell. The Shell Bell. You think you can stand up to Barcher the Brave? Belled. Executor. There's no way we're faster. Hammered. Permadeath. Ooh. Ooh. Quadruple. Quadruple. Buzzed. and we crit them. Wow. R.I.P. Mecha. You've no doubts about your way of fighting. That's true. I switched into a ground type with my fire type and then used hand axes. And apparently earned $2. Hand axes are good. Thank you. Such a strong trainer. Please get this. A citrus berry. Some truths you can only find when you get lost. Hello? Okay. That was very strange. R.I.P. Bartra never found Carla. Don't worry, we have the Omsteth. It's in our other pocket, though. Is that an Omstaff, or are you just happy to see me? I think I've said this before, but I've never understood that. When people are like, is that a cylindrical object, or are you just happy to see me? Is it like a joke about girls not knowing anatomy? Like, is that it? As far as I know, the position of something in your pocket couldn't possibly align with what people are referencing. But maybe I'm just dumb. That's definitely possible. I'm gonna use strength. But it's definitely in character for Bartre to have strength, right? I always thought it was a playful just about having a large object in your pants. I know that's what they mean, but like, it would be impossible for the angle to actually make sense, right? Goodbye, Wild Charge. Alright, Bartre. He's gonna push these boulders for us. Bartre the bold pusher. I do have to say, the strength puzzles are a bit disappointing. They're basically not puzzles. The upgrade! Perfect for our Porygon that we don't have. They're telling us that the Nintendo PC is on its way, guys. The upgrade. Is there anything here? Venoshock! Terrible. Awful. What's this? Max Revive! We used, what, like 4 on B Sharp? That was a disaster. Hiker. Okay, now we can use Chuck. Oh, we can definitely Chuck this guy. So ripenso a quante montagne ho attraversato in lungo e in largo. Hey, Largo from FE9. Mi viene tanta voglia di una lotta. That's Italian, right? It's Kit! Where's Cat? Wow, Powdon. Alright, come on, Chuck. It's vital. What is he gonna do? Edge. Oh, huge damage. And we don't have our Flame Orb activated yet. Ah! Oh, there's nothing. The Vital Throw. The Vital Throw! It's vital that you throw them. It never misses. It did nothing. I guess we'll Storm Throw them. Hey, first turn, you, don't actually take the burn damage. Storm Throw. I think we kill them next turn, right? Hey, if we had Sock and Sturdy, they actually can't 1-hit KO us. Did you know that Sturdy prevents 1-hit KO moves? That's initially all it did. It's crazy. Why isn't there any interaction between Storm Throw and Sand Storm? Hello? I thought they cared in Gen 5. Buffeted. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Well, I guess that's why we never saw Onyx in this game. He was in Italy. So vital. So vital. Wow, Iron Tail, what are we gonna do? We're fine. Sorry, there's only budget Onyx, because we don't have enough emote slots for true Onyx. We didn't even knock him down to Sturdy. Ouch. I think we survive next turn, though, assuming we're faster. Entombed. Entombed by Onyx, but we're not going down without a fight. Thrown! Oof. Ouch. Ashnard has high jump kick. Perfect against Gligar. I mean, stab outrage. Let's do it. Oh, we're faster. Outraged. Gligar's defense is pretty good. He might not die. Never mind. Are we sure Druddigon's bad? Are we sure? Vengono in mente well, I mean, you really can't blame me for that one, okay? La strada percorsa non si cambia. Ma su che le de percorre può accadere ancora di tutto. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Poke Transfer Lab. I think that's everything, right? Do we need to heal, or is this a town? It's Black City! It's a bit lonely for a city. And Undella Town is where we fight Cynthia. We're definitely too weak to fight Cynthia. So maybe Cynthia's Superboss is where we end? So we would do the league first, maybe. Well, let's reach Undella Town for sure. Female Ace Trainer! Do you understand why trainers and Pokemon are together? Maybe you can teach me. It's Junko! From Danganronpa? 68? Oh, good thing we led with Chuck, though. I think Storm Throw is stronger than Vital Throw. Oh. Call it. Heads? Heads? That's bad. That's bad. 50-50. Not like this. Not like this. It's 25%. It's 25%. Well, better than hitting ourselves in confusion. We are out of here. Barcher the Brave can handle this. Slammed. Hey, if he paralyzes us, we're already super slow. That's so much damage. Dude, this fake bulk from Bartry is so horrible. Like, that wasn't even a crit. Look how much damage we took. It's so bad. Hammered. Why is the Flame Orb used in battle? I'm just curious. How merciful are we? How merciful are we? They have a gray name. Well, we're definitely getting out of here. No mercy? Okay. They do have a gray name, so I want to, I'll preface it by saying I am kidding. Second time's the charm.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. Why is Flame Orb being used in battle? Ha! Ha! Imagine asking that in 2024. This is a truth that I learned when I was but a lad, even before the events of Unova 2010. Okay, so the reason why we're using the Flame Orb, it's very unintuitive. So you can see here, the ability that Throw has is called Guts, which increases your attack if you have a status condition. Now, Burn actually cuts your attack. However, part of the Guts effect, which is not stated in the text, is that it actually negates that, and then gives you an attack boost on top of that. So by burning yourself with the Flame Orb, you actually increase your attack overall at the cost of losing 1/8 of your health each turn. You can either stat yourself with Flame Orb or Toxic Orb. If you're staying in for 3 turns, then they actually deal the same amount of damage to you, because Flame Orb does 12%, 12%, 12%, but Toxic ramps up. So Toxic would do 6%, 12%, 18%. So at 3 turns, they're equal. Under 3 turns, Toxic Orb is better. Over 3 turns, Flame Orb is better. But that's why we're actually holding a seemingly negative item. I hope that answers your question. We can high jump kick this Lapras. The brine! Now it's brine time. 20 damage. Ah. Kicked. Oh, head smash is 150 though. Head smash is 150 though. Head smash is 150 though. Smashed. Smashed. That'll teach you to try and fight the King of Dain. Espeon. We don't die in 1 hit, right? We're probably fine. Well, we're definitely fine now. Oh no, in 2 turns we're gonna take damage. Unfortunately, they're about to take all of their health and damage now. Yeah, no shot they were surviving that. 6,000 XP? You and your Pokemon share the sad feeling of losing half and half. Well, we didn't lose at all. Reckless high jump kick Druddigon. I think we actually have Rock Head. Otherwise, we would have probably almost taken ourselves out with that head smash on that Lapras. Half of Haxorus is speed with less attack? Well, you see, it's because you have to evolve into Haxorus, right? So Haxorus is allowed to be better. That's definitely why. 1-stage Pokemon aren't allowed to be good. I mean, that's why Tropius is bad, right? Well, the Flame Orb guy hasn't said anything, so I hope they weren't scared off. We don't have Surf, do we? no. Mienshao! Okay, our repel should be working, so I just didn't repel. Which means I should repel. Oh. Did they actually leave? We are burned now. They don't actually... Can we leave? Don't kick me, bro. Oh, wide guard! What are we gonna do? We're fine. Run. We have one more turn to escape. I know Mienshao was really fast. Run. Can we please leave? Easy! And hey, we activated our flame orb. Oh, and I just didn't repel even though I said I was going to. Excited for Cynthia this season, correct? I think we're gonna do Cynthia last. And my computer is automatically syncing my clock, so I'm probably going to have to change the time manually right before Cynthia. Can any of our Pokemon learn Surf? Wow. RIP Giga Impact, sorry. We Giga Impacted once, alright, that's enough. If you overuse it, it loses the effect. Surfing on Biff! The Reaper Cloth! Is this Overwatch? Uninstalled Genshin Impact? Finally, my life can improve. We can also just get Giga Impact back, because we're probably going to have to Nintendo PC our levels up. Ultra Ball! Well, that wasn't worth it. Ford the river? Oh, no more Ford, please. Ford the fraud backpacker. They could get chucked. You're the 99th person that I've greeted this way. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Does the 100th win a prize? It's Vicky! Icky Vicky. Anybody remember the classic television series Fairly Odd Parents? Could be a 2 KO here. We do actually have our guts activated. Oh, R.I.P. Nummel. Thank you. Now you and I are friends, right? I wouldn't say that. Oh, we can send this guy to the trick room. For sure. Hey, question. What is the challenge of this run? Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be believable. Unless you're seriously asking. I guess you can clarify. On a bridge fighting trainers. It's a perfect picture, but I just assume it's bait. It's Jay! Where's Mike? This guy's about to get destroyed by Perfect Cell. He has one turn to stop us. Oh, he's thrashing. Did they do that on purpose? Does that not sound like... It's like one of the sounds when you select a stage in Super Mario 64. Struck. Well, I think this dude's done for. I don't really know how we can stop Perfect Cell. Well, that might do it. Oh, but the Aura Sphere! 2-hit KO? There's no way he one-hit KOs us with Crunch. I think we're okay. We definitely survived Crunch. Payback might kill us, but he didn't use Payback. I think we're okay. Oh yeah, Perfect Cell. Perfect Cell. Really wish we had Magic Guard Life Orb. He would have died to Aura Sphere, probably. Well, if his last Pokemon is not immune to Psychic, they are probably dead. The Perfect Cell. Poliwrath! Well, Poliwrath sucks, so we win. Struck. I probably should have sucked him, because that would have healed us. And I think he still would have died. I'm not weak, even though I lost. You who won. You're just strong. I should heal before I forget. Hey! Should save before I forget as well. Saved. Okay, so now that the battle's over. Hey, question, what's the challenge of this run? I'm seriously asking. Well, here's your answer, okay?
I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No.
Didn't anybody teach you how to hire mercenaries? Okay, well, here's how.
Hey, thanks for calling Krooks4Kash, Unova's premier Pokemon mercenary company. For questions about how to hire one of our operatives, type PMC. Okay, a representative will be with you shortly. Just sit tight, alright?
How can I help you, King DDD?
I need a monster to claw with that there Kirby.
That's what we do best at NME.
Hey, thanks for calling Krooks4Kash. This is Crocodile speaking. Hiring one of our Mercs is easy. All you gotta do is send a donation that includes the name of the Merc you wanna hire. Make sure that you spell the name of the Merc right. Otherwise, we might have some problems. What kind of problems? I don't know. It just might not be so good for you. You might not like it. That's all I'm gonna say. Now, here at Krooks4Kash, we're like a family. So all Evo families count as one donation pool. You don't gotta worry about stuff like availability or version exclusives. We're pretty transparently greedy here, but we're not the Pokemon company, alright? Give us some credit. We're just gonna use the Nintendo PC to hire whoever, whenever. Except for Legendaries and Mythicals, because they don't want to work with us for some reason, so don't try and hire them. There's a lot of other fine print in the description that you should read. That's your responsibility, not mine, okay? I wrote it. You gotta read it.
It's all there, black and white.
Anyway, I hope that answered your question. Thanks for calling. Pay us money. Satisfaction guaranteed. No refunds.
Does that answer your question? I hope it does. That's why I recorded it. I also had to go to the bathroom. I don't know, man. This is not an indictment of you in particular for asking. I mean, it sort of is, but... Like, what am I supposed to do? We're... 33 and a half hours in. How many times, exactly, have I explained precisely what's going on? It's gotta be near a dozen times, right? It has to be near a dozen times. At what point is it reasonable for me to just blame the viewers? It's in the description. Do you think I just write that for fun? I write it to tell you guys what's going on. I don't know how I'm supposed to approach this. I think, like, you could reasonably say that I should be empathetic towards the people asking the question and just quickly respond by saying, oh, this is a run where you can hire the Pokemon that we're using by making donations. That's a quick way to answer it, right? But it leaves out a lot of details. So then I have that pre-recorded thing that tells you everything. But then that takes too long. So there's really no winning. Why is it incumbent, 4 more years by the way, why is it incumbent on me to constantly have to answer the same question over and over and over and over when I have gone through the effort to make the information readily available to the viewer? At what point does it become actually reasonable for me to throw a tantrum because I've had enough? When do I get to do that without being called entitled? Someday soon. Anyway, I hope that answered your question. Oh, we could Giga Drain this guy.
An expert fisherman can time many things perfectly and precisely.
It's Sid! Hey, I know a guy in real life named Sid. Did you know that in Toy Story 3, the garbage guy is Sid? Did we do Terrakion yet? You can't get me. Don't lower my accuracy. That's fine. Stomping Tantrum filler move. I just want to say that was a beautiful run, but I wouldn't call it a tantrum. Oh, I've thrown tantrums before. Oh, hi, Shared. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Come here, Barboach! Suck. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 15. Income, does that mean 4 years of Miraxis gaming in Black and White 2? Absolutely not. Corfish. Weak to grass? Come here, Corfish! Suck. The rogue Pokemon. I salute all garbage collectors. Thank you for your service to this vile country. I salute them too, and apparently so do their paychecks. It's very strange that, at least when I was growing up, people are like, oh, you don't want to be a garbage collector. That's a dirty job. It's an important job, and they get paid well for their trouble. Sorry, I should have read the description. Don't worry about it. I'm not actually mad at you individually. I'm not even mad at you collectively. It's just that, as you can see by the fact that I have a roughly 2-minute long pre-recorded response ready, I get asked this question a lot. But I'm not actually mad at you in particular. It's just a question I've been wrestling with as an ancient 30-year-old man. Was my generation truly the same way? I think it is reasonable to expect people to, well, at the very least, read the title. It's just, I don't understand. I don't understand the mentality, right? So let's say I enter a stream and I'm not sure what's going on. Why would my first instinct be to ask in the chat? Wouldn't the thing to do be to read the description, and then if it's not there, ask in the chat, right? That's what I would do. But I guess I'm not everyone. It's possible maybe the description is outdated, and asking in the chat could get you a more up-to-date answer. So you will just ask questions for conversation? Well, I don't need conversation. I just need all this delicious Whiscash flesh. Come here! Sucks. I think Lab Agent S just made a small Whiscash. Looks really good. Is Perfect Cell our best Pokemon so far? Cheese, would you ever wear contacts? I can't put them on, my eyes refuse. I can't wear contacts. I tried once. A lot of my timing didn't go well. The description even mentions the current team. Oh yeah, so there is no excuse. I tried wearing contacts once. I can't do it. I can't do it. Guys, you might not believe me when I say this. Actually, you probably will believe me. My eyes are, a little small. I remember when I got contacts, the lady at the store, she had these basically like anime doe eyes. D-O-E doe. And then she was like, oh, it's easy, you just do this, you put the contact in your eye, it's simple. Like, lady, I know you can see my eyes because your eyes are huge. I can't do it. Is there anything this way? Nope. All the Honemons have at least one small now, just gotta do some forms, and base Hone will be done. That means that I can actually use all of the... I can use all of the smalls in the Gen 3 Gym Leader loadouts. I'll try that. We've got to be near Undella now, right? We made it. Okay, and that means we can fly here to fight Cynthia. We'll do that probably last. So that'll be how we close out. To be honest, I normally only check the description if I'm confused or want to find the music. Well, that's fair. I don't expect everyone to read the description, but I would expect people who have a question about the general content of the ongoing stream, like, say, for example, the theme or what's going on. That's the type of information you would expect to find in the description. And in this case, you would find it in the description. That's why I wrote it. I wrote it for you guys. Alright. Well, I guess we're never going to Lacunosa town. To the League. How many rare candies do I have? Do I need to bust out the Nintendo PC? I might have to bust out the Nintendo PC, because we also need Giga Impact back. You feel like people can't read anymore? I think you're right. We have 17, that's not enough. I think we're gonna go to 70s on everyone. Any more base preps? Battle preparation from Project Triangle Strategy. I played Triangle Strategy. I have a very high tolerance for JRPG stories and for reading. Triangle Strategy was so boring, I quit a couple missions in. Horrendous. Thank you for the stream, but I gotta go to bed. Man, it's not your lucky day. But hey, this one's nothing personnel. You didn't do anything wrong here.
Would you Just where do you think you're going?
Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties solved.
Just where do you think you're going?
I'm tired, boss. I thought I could get some shut-eye.
Oh, shut-eye, eh? Looks like I need to remind you about Gen 5 sleep mechanics.
Hey, who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Crocodile the Capitalist?
To sleep. For a chance to dream.
Anyone else got any questions they want to ask? Thanks for watching. Hope to see you in the next stream. Okay, what were we doing? We were... this. Do we all have toy swords? I'm sure the higher ranking interns have better weapons. We're going to replace Surf with Giga Impact. We can replace Strength with Wild Charge again. And then we can just... I don't know if we learn any moves. But it's kind of fun to just use the supplements in-game. And it also allows us to control it later. Sacred Sword? Does somebody get Sacred Sword? One of the interns? There we go, that should work. Battle prep's complete. ROM opened. Mods definitely get hammers, that's true. Well, theirs are effective against ornery chatters. But anyone can equip a hammer. And smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. You gotta do it. I think it actually does that. You can see the like count increase in real time. That much is true. We are probably going to be ending within about the next hour, so... if you have any memes you would like to add to the Meme XL, be sure to join the Discord link in the description. From there, in the channel discussion channel, you can find a link to the meme document. We'll be reviewing that at the end of the stream, and that'll probably be the last thing we do. So now's your chance to get your edits in. I don't know if there will be a premium edit of this, but there's only 33 hours of gameplay. It's probably going to be 35 by the time we're done. And I did make a lot of edits for this, so it might happen. I'm not making any promises, but what would we even call it? How much does it cost to... or just like black and white pay to win? Black and white capitalist run? Something. If one of the interns can make, like, an enticing capitalist thumbnail, I'll make it for sure. Otherwise, no promises. I have a temporary thumbnail in case, though. Nintendo PC charity stream. I guess I could have just made all of them level 70 manually, because it looks like we're not learning anything. Krooks4Kash, Path of Capitalism. Black and White Gold Rush to Victory. Oh wow, Flare Blitz. I'll just keep Heat Crash. Pokemon Monetarily Gray. There we go. We still have a lot of supplies. If we don't have enough supplies, we have the Nintendo PC, so we actually do have enough supplies. It's time for the E4 rematch. Okay, hopefully I remember where everyone is. I remember for sure this is Grimsley. This is Marshall. This is Caitlin. This is Shauntel? Shantae? I'm not sure. Surely. Chuck Trumps. Grimsley, right? But we fought Grimsley first last time. We fight Marshall first? We can do it in, like, reverse order. Reverse recruitment! And Marshall's the scariest. Perfect Cell versus Marshall? I think it's Perfect Cell versus Marshall. The statue in the middle lists whose room is whose. Well, no problem, because we already know where they are. This way we'll also get different dialogue. Because last time, Marshall called us the strongest trainer, because we beat him last. Man, rematch Marshall is no joke, though. I thank you deeply for the chance for another round of combat against you. I myself seek to develop the strength of a fighter, and shatter any weakness in myself. Prevailing with the force of my convictions. How many times are we gonna see the word conviction in this stream? I think this is actually the third time. But convictions are important. Never doubt yourself. Never back down. Never compromise.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
I have my convictions. Do you have yours? I guess we are a criminal, so there might also be some other kinds of convictions later. Victory! Decisive victory is my intention. Challenger, here I come. It's Marshall! He loves Blue Raspberry. Man, he has 6 Pokemon. Wow, Breloom. There's no way it spores us, right? I wish we had Magic Guard. Well, that's not Spore. Marshall's not the smartest. But he never claimed that was his strength. Will he switch into Scrafty? Nope. Struck! Well, that's a dead Breloom. I'm going to bed now. Good luck, Cheese. You're very lucky we recently did an assassination. Mienshao! Wow, Mienshao is so fast. They might fake us out here. Faked. He's burning those Trick Room turns. Struck. The only one we're scared of is Scrafty. He might not even have, because maybe Grimsley has one. Sock has Sturdy. So we wanna suck him first. Come here, Sock! Sock. That's a lot. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a crit. Like, wow, that's a lot of damage. I think we lose Trick Room this turn? It's not gonna do that much. Edged. Kind of a lot. Yep. Oh, strong as usual. That makes my heart dance. Oh, perfect. That actually means we get another big suck on him. Because we can't one KO him. We can't one KO him anyway because of Sturdy. And hey, he could always miss Stone Edge. It's not like we ever see that, but he could. Come here, Sock! Suck. Sock, more like sucked. Pretty good. Missed Stone Edge, please. Has the enemy ever missed Stone Edge against us? I don't know. I've yet to see it. Yeah! Struck. I think we can just kill the rest of their team. Can we one-hit KO Conkleder? We actually might not be able to. It's gonna do a lot. I'm not scared of Throw beating us, but Throw also might not die in one hit. Never mind, we're perfect cell. If Throw dies, then Conk dies, I'm almost certain. Well, if it's about Conk, I do trust Book of Conk, so I trust you. Toxicroak! I guess they could Sucker Punch us? I don't care about that. They didn't. Quadruple. Do we lose Trick Room this turn, or is there one more turn? Either way, I think we're fine. There's no way, yeah, there's no way that Conkleder can one-shot us here. If they can, it's going to be with Payback, which they will never get to use against us, because they're just going to die. Hey, they actually missed Stone Edge, imagine that. Struck! Conk dies, I'm almost certain. Wow. He didn't die. You know what that means.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember! Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Conkleder dies to Psyshock. You're almost certain? Well, you'll die to this. Of that. I'm dead certain. It was pretty close. Maybe it's a damage range. We don't know. Well, this will do a lot, but we won't die. Wow, perfect cell sweep! 5 micro attack from Blue Crimson 270. Toxic Rogue would need more than a Focus Sash to live through perfect cell Side Strike. Well, I mean, Focus Sash would do it, but they didn't have it, so I understand what you were going for. There's no strongest Pokemon or single best combination, so there are no guarantees of winning. But the determination to be strong and to continue to grow and improve is itself a great strength. It's the determination that you show that makes me respect you. Don't call me a fake English speaker. There are still many strong trainers in this Pokemon League, 3 to be exact. You should deepen your bonds with your Pokemon by battling with them. Sure. Next, Shauntel, right? Who should fight Shauntel? I mean, if we're a normal type, Ghosts can't even hit us, right? Okay, our moves are really bad, though. Our team is, like, really bad. Against... We don't have any that can beat Ghosts, specifically. What do we do here? Maybe Redacted? Redacted is probably our best bet. Chuck is useless. Where are my Hyper Potions? Ghostbuster Bartray. I guess ghosts are mostly light, right? So surely our Heat Crash will do a lot of damage. Bartray versus Bookworms. Do you know Thunderbolt? Was his first greeting to me. It wasn't until after we battled that I learned his name was Volkner. That's part of a novel I wrote. I absolutely love writing about the close bond between the trainers who came here and the Pokemon they train. Could I use you and your Pokemon as a subject? Well, if you pay us royalties, lady. Shauntel! Cofagrigus. Actually, Cofagrigus is probably pretty heavy, right? And we'll lose our hustle after we Heat Crash them. This is maybe not such a good idea. Wow, we're faster. We have minimum speed. Nothing. Psychic, what in the world? It kind of sucks. We should have used Flare Blitz. Oh, Bartra the Brave. Let's bring Perfect Cell back. Hey, if we're in Trick Room, then maybe Bartra can do something. Is she the Psychic type trainer? Wow. Perfect Cell. Perfect Cell. We kind of want Perfect Cell to die because then we bring in Bartray in Trick Room. However, that's not gonna sock us. That's not gonna stop us from sucking Cofagrigus. Come here, Cofagrigus! Suck It's the Osmosis. I forgot Kounting wasn't a ground type. Whoops. Yeah, that was just a mistake. Never punish, though. Perfect sell. They're just using their heals on Kounting. It's fine. It's a pretty huge mistake. Side Strike is also bad, because I think Kounting has better defense than special defense, right? As far as I know. Is Side Strike a 2-hit KO? I doubt it. Nope. Could crit them here. I think if they kill us this turn, we have one turn of Trick Room, which is kind of useless. Bald. This Runic is so weak, it has Regenerator. Bartra the Brave in here for round 2. Oh, right, he was slower than us. Humiliated by Energy Ball. It's a disaster. Too brave! Get him, Biff! Ironhead! My reckless ability! Golurk! Could've sucked this guy. Well, he doesn't resist Ironhead, so we could flinch him. Ha! Wonder if they have no guard dynamic punch. That's probably what they're gonna try to do to us. Oh, hammer arm. Hey, we probably survived one. Yeah. The Rocky Helmet. Hey, at this point, he statistically flinches. Well, he's likely to. Hammered. The Rocky Helmet, the double down! Perfect, now nobody gets experience, hooray! I think we have 3 fighting moves on Chuck, so maybe we're not going to use Chuck here. Jellicent! Outrage is stronger than Head Smash. They could Will-O-Wisp us, right? Ashnard is on a rampage! Probably a 2-hit KO. No Cursed Body, please. It's a disaster. We get to switch moves. It's a disaster. Special defense drop. Hey, at least it's not a 2-turn. We're so brave. Ha! And hey, we didn't actually get confused. Not fatigued. Frostlass. I mean, that's faster than us. I mean, the most efficient use of our turn would probably be to revive someone. But this guy's bloodthirsty. Oh, I forgot. I mean, they're weak to rock. They're weak to rock. This is so easy. They could miss Blizzard. King Ashnard! That's why he's the ruler of Dayan. Oh, we can get Volcarona in for free this turn. Excuse me. If I switched to Volcarona, then Frostlass wouldn't be dead. I think I made the tactically correct choice. Are we faster than Drifblim? Probably not, but I don't think Drifblim can kill us. Smashed? 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 Smashed. Not quite what I meant. The King of Dayan. Well.
Oh, that's music to my ears. Yeah, you got a deal.
$25 macrotransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Jellicent needs Energy Ball to be peak. I think that did track 25 for Jellicent, so I guess they'll show up in the final rankings. Would you ever expect Jellicent to use Shadow Ball? That would be ridiculous. Or Energy Ball, that'd be ridiculous. Never forget. Alright, let's actually use our good Pokemon here. I think with one Quiver Dance, we can probably win. We have to get through Chandelure next. Chandelure is really dangerous, but we gain res from Quiver Dance, so we're probably fine. They quad resist Bug Buzz, though, right? Wait, Acrobatics. Wait, that's super effective! They killed us? Druddigon sweep? Was that Flying Gem? I don't know, I don't think so. Psychic Driftblim? Okay. Not even close, baby. Who else could we possibly use? We could use Olgamoth against... Could use Olgamoth against... Chandelure. Why didn't they Acrobatics us last turn? The bird. We can use a normal revive to get us another turn on someone else. They probably can't they probably can't deal half of Biff's HP in one hit, I wouldn't think. Goodbye, Chuck. Okay, our plan is to head smash Driftblim. This could go wrong by missing. I don't think Outrage is a one-hit kill. So we're gonna smash him. Smash. I'm guessing the Shadow Ball's a 3-hit KO. Could be a 2-hit KO. Smashed? Smashed! Oh, we could definitely Bone Meringue Chandelure. Are we faster than Chandelure? We might be. Smash? But we'll definitely get to that. Alright, dude. Let's try and Bone Meringue him. Is Is it scarfed? Oh, maybe it is scarfed. I don't think so. I mean, if it Shadow Balls us, then it was scarfed. It's not scarfed. Blasted. R.I.P. Bartray with Boomerang. It's definitely... Bartray with Boomerang is definitely a... I think that just kills it. You just have to be able to survive one. So if we Hyper Potion, we should be fine. Swordmaster Chandelure? You don't become a Swordmaster after critting once, pal. Guess we can Quiver Dance and, like, Bug Buzz him once or twice. I think they have Flash Fire, so we can't actually... They have Flash Fire, so I don't think we can actually use our Fiery Dance on them. Big damage, big damage. Bro, that's after +1 special defense. That's crazy. Buzzed. Blasted. So much damage. Bartra the Brave. Bartra the Brave. Bartra the Brave. I hope this thing doesn't have Psychic. Bartra the Brave. Oh my god, Bartra the Dead. There's no way he survives that 145 special attack. R.I.P. Bartray. My head. Hand X? No! Bartray the Buffoon! We have another max revive. Why did they Fire Blast me? We'll get him this time. I think I have one more max revive. The pape! That's a physical move. Okay. Way faster? Paid. But I want to use Bartray. Maybe they're out of Fire Blast? In which case, Bartray the Brave? Yeah, they must be out of Fire Blasts. What? Why? Why would you Psychic me? Or why didn't you Psychic me before? Why? Maybe they'll use a non-psychic move this time. Don't tell her. Payback. 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 If they never get a special defense drop, eventually in 8 more, I don't think I'm going to stall all of these out. But maybe they won't use Psychic here. think the bar trade dream is dead, okay? He had his chance and he missed. He is an axe user. R.I.P. What a disaster. Good thing we brought Bouffalant. Hey, this can't miss. Ha! Headed. Guys, normal types counter ghosts? Oh no, they burned us. Wow, I'm stunned! For all the words I know, I can't figure out how to say this. Putting my feelings into words would just be a trap. She's just gonna get cancelled. Sorry. First, I must apologize to my Pokemon. I'm really sorry you had a bad experience because of me. Oh, it's not your fault. That's how battles always are. Even in light of that, I'm still one of the Elite Four. Why is it only thundering in her room? Disastrous. 11 revives. Are we sure Marshall is the tough one? Well, maybe not against our team. But if I was doing that battle seriously, I probably would have just Quiver Dance swept them. Is what I would have actually done. We probably don't need max revives for the next fight. We're fine. Well, the only one that Chuck's gonna do anything against is probably Grimsley, so... Next is the... Psychic Lady. We're gonna buzz her, right? That's definitely what we're gonna do. Do I have a burn heal? Or do I just use a full restore? I bought full restore. Yeah, let's just use a full restore. It's time for bed for me, good luck, and remember Druddy strats. I mean, Druddigon is one of our better Pokemon. I don't know if that means that Druddigon is good, though. Although I don't think you paid for Druddigon thinking it was good. I think you already knew that it wasn't. I hope Caitlin's not afraid of bugs. She's about to be. You're gonna be stuck in this room for the next year, lady. All because of Olgamoth. Who's there? Who's so uncouth as to disturb my sleep? It's you again. Still, you possess that combination of kindness and strength and wealth. Yet you seem stronger than before. Do be sure not to bore me with a snooze-inducing battle, is that clear? No snoozing. It's Caitlin! She has a higher auto attack range than normal. Musharna! Not scared of that at all. 2 Quiver Dances and we win for sure. 1 Quiver Dance and we probably win. Depends how much damage we take here. Surely 1 is enough, right? I don't want to get Hypnosis. Because they might eat our dreams. There's no way Musharna survives this, right? It's +1 stab, but yeah, we're fine. Okay, well, we got a sick crit, but I don't think that actually mattered. Sigilif! Well, Sigilif is not weak to this, so let's actually get a boost from Fiery Dance. And if we get a boost from this, it's over. I think it's 2 a KO, right? Yeah, so even if... Sick crits? No. Guys, did you know Olgamoth is very, very strong? Oh, hey, this guy's not weak to bug. Bullet Punch, oh no! The Larvesta Investus, they knew. It turns out that Olgamoth is really good if you skip the entire Larvesta stage by using the Nintendo PC. Reuniclus. Well, given the other numbers I've seen, Reuniclus is toast. Buzzed. I think Musharna is bulkier than Reuniclus, so Reuniclus, there's no way Reuniclus survives. Buzzed. Even GF skips the Larvesta stage? Well, that's next game. Man, +4 special attack. Gothitelle. Oh yeah, we have Charcoal. Maybe that's why we killed Sigilif. Buzzed. Sick crits. Bronzong! Hey, that's also not weak to bug. Wow. Dude, Olgamoth absolutely destroys her team. I actually don't know if there's a better Pokemon matchup than this. No Fiery Dance boosts, by the way. I thought Bronzong was heat-proof. I guess not. Oh, well, that doesn't help us now. Well, that went well. As you've always been. Even more than ever. You are an elegant and excellent trainer. Your Pokemon also have class. I'm very pleased to have battled with you. Classy Bug. Alas, even with the knowledge and skill passed down in my family of trainers, I still can't win. Even with Holy Blood growths. The reason I came here in the first place was to encounter trainers like you. The last one is Grimsley. Surely the $112 for Chuck will be worth it to defeat Grimsley. What about this room is dark? Are torches evil? Maybe like Symphony of the Night. Life is a serious battle, and you have to use the tools you're given, including the Nintendo PC. It's more important to master the cards you're holding than to complain about the ones your opponents were dealt. I mean, I guess. But really, sometimes stuff is unfair. I think it's fair to complain about things that are unfair. You have to master the cards you're dealt. I wish I was dealt a different card. How about that? I don't think you just have to sit there and accept what you have. Complaining is the beginning of action, okay? I don't know if that's true. Where is it? It's more important to master the hand you were dealt. Sometimes there's nothing you can do, okay? Sometimes there's nothing you can do. But try and dull the pain. Tropium Haze. Pokemon's great. You're 6'4". TikTok never existed, okay? I'm mastering the cards I was dealt, okay? Mastered. Let us begin, and may the best trainer win. Contests like this are proof that you're really living. Yes. Our very legitimate team is about to show him our very legitimate skill. It's at least for Grimsley. You actually don't have any way to boost with Throw, so there's no way Throw's getting through everything. Well, we can definitely kill Sharpedo in one hit, even without our Guts boost. It's not like we were going first anyway, so we may as well make this vital, right? Don't flinch me, bro. More important to master the cards you're dealt than complain about the hand others were given. Can't stop me from complaining. Vital! Gonna take a lot of damage from the rough skin here. And the burn. Ooh. No! Vipard! They're gonna fake us out. So let's just heal here. We're administering medicine on the side of the ring. Faked. Now we can fight them. I hope they don't swagger us. Storm throw? Well, 50-50. 50-50? 50-50? It's more important to master the cards you're dealt than to complain about the other player's hand. I think that's close to what he said. Aerial Ace! Ooh, but that's super effective! Oh, we're fine. 50-50? It's more important to master the hand you're dealt than to complain about the cards shuffled in the deck. Storm throw? $50-50. 50-50. It's more important to master the hand you're dealt than to complain about the cards other people opened in their packs. $50-50? 50-50? It's more important to master the hand you're dealt than to complain about how blatantly stacked the deck is in the other person's favor. $50-50? Easy! We're so good at this game. Throne! Hey, and look! We even got a crit! How can you be so lucky? Crocodile! I think theirs has Moxie. Oh, they do have Intimidate. I doubt we can survive an attack at this, I doubt we can survive an attack at that HP, but I don't know how much damage his attack's gonna do to us. He's gonna Earthquake us. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. But our physical bulk is pretty good. I think we will still be up HP. Yeah, we can still get him. Oh, what about Intimidate? Actually, we get automatic crits with Storm Throws, which is actually not that bad. Ah, thrown. That's a lot of XP. Bisharp. We might actually be faster? I doubt it. Oh, that's actually not going to heal us all the way. But we're definitely going to be net positive for HP here. Man, they love Aerial Ace. It's super effective. I think we'd survive another one. Yeah, they are faster. 60 base power. It's more important to master the hand you're dealt than to worry about what aerial ace your opponent might have up their sleeve. You think you stand up to March of the Brave? We can hammer arm them. We can heat crash them. Hammer arm's probably stronger than heat crash. Oh yeah, they aerial ace super effective against us too. Whatever. Wow. Bro, the fake bulk is so bad. I can see why people didn't pay anything for Pig Knight. Awful. The Shell Bell. Hey, and we can hammer him this guy too. I hope he's not Moxie. Ouch. Hey, it's neutral. Hammered. Hammered! Well, we definitely mastered the hand we were dealt. Oh, he's still alive. He's actually weak to our hand axe. We can... I think we can take him, unless he has Earthquake or something. Oh, that's fine. Take a bite out of Martray! We don't die because it's toxic. The hand axe! The hand axe! Axed! Good thing we mastered the hand we were dealt. We would have died without Shell Bell. If somebody wins, the person who fought against that person will lose. That's battle. A good contender just seeks the next victory without bragging after winning, without getting upset after losing. Well, I guess I'm not a good contender, because I definitely brag when I win and complain when I lose. Astonishing! You've defeated every member of the Pokemon League's Elite Four, but it isn't over yet. There's one more opponent against whom you must prove your strength. Check the statue in the central plaza and continue to the final room. Barch rate doubling? It's a brave weapon. Well, let's heal up. We maybe want max revives for the boss, right? We're probably gonna need max revives for Cynthia anyway. Maybe we should just get max revives now. Do we need max revives? I don't know who he leads with, so I don't know what to do. Chuck can probably do something. We might lose this actually, because I know he has his own Ulgamoth, which I'm pretty scared of. And we can't let that set up. I think he also has a Boufflant. That might just be in my imagination though. He also has his own Boufflant. I don't know what he leads with, though. After Chuck's previous performance, you still have faith? Not particularly. But I do believe in $112. I'm grateful for what you did about N. I don't know what he's thinking now, but I'm sure he realized that different people in Pokemon have their own paths to follow. Say now, how about a match? With the strongest trainer in the Unova region, so he says. Man, this guy looks so unkempt. You're really gonna be the champion without shaving that 5 o'clock shadow? Embarrassing. Exogor! We can knock him out with one head smash, I think. Well, that doesn't kill us, right? There's no way. Exogor's special attack's not that great. Oh. And he's pretty frail. Ooh, we got him. Biffed. Druddigon! I think we're actually faster, right? Biff Swan Song. Hey, there's no downside if you die. Perfect! Actually calculated. If that's the move you choose after serious consideration, that's fine. He's probably gonna full restore here, right? We could burn him. We could burn him. You might be wondering why we have access to Flamethrower. It has Throw in the name. Why wouldn't we use it? Burn him. Burn him. Nothing. Don't outrage me. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, it's actually not that bad. The rough skin. It's actually max potion. Man, we are pumping Chuck full of drugs. Now the hope is that he gets confused here. Yep. Call it.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Heads? It was heads. Sorry, Alder. It's It's more important to master the cards you're dealt than to complain about the hand the other player was dealt. Get wrecked.
Let darkness guide me.
Let darkness guide me. I don't know if we can take another hit. Depends what they send out next. We're pretty low on... Oh, we're fine. He doesn't know. He doesn't know! Throne! Quadruple damage! Flamethrower... He didn't die. I wanted him to hit us. Okay, hit me this time, please. Come on. Come on. No! It's not fair! If he had killed us, we could have trick rooms. Heat crash? Oh, we have hustle, that's why. Sorry about that one, but Bartra the Brash is back in action. Heat crash can't miss, we have hustle. It's fine, we got him this time. Crash. Buffalons! Maybe they could earthquake us? I don't think that'll kill us though. Hammer arm? Hammer? It's gonna do a lot. It's gonna do a lot. Bartra the Brave! Yeah, it's buffalo steak for dinner tonight, boys! You believe in Bartra the Hurricane? Very fitting nickname. Are we already at Ulgamoth? We are. They could potentially Quiver Dance sweep us. This is quite bad. They can't have Flash Fire. Heat Crash definitely does more than Bone Meringue. I actually just want him to kill us. That's actually perfect. That's so good. Are we sure this guy's the champion? His movesets are horrible. Time to squash a bug. Oh, this is going to be disgusting. This is going to be disgusting. I think we get 2 shots because there's no way he can kill us in 1 hit. Smashed. Smashed. R.I.P. Did you know that one of... It was, did you know that it was because Alder's previous companion died that he became depressed and wandered the nation? Well, his dear companion, his new one, just died as well. Good lord. The Mad King Ashnard. Oh, we're fine here. My inexhaustible fighting spirits. Hey, we have one of these too. We do resist ice. Quiver Dance once and then Fiery Dance? Oh yeah, and we're faster, so there's no way he can kill us now. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess he gets to survive 1 hit. How did he do that?
magic shall not save you.
Actually might still die. We're really strong. Oof. Oh, acid armor. Now he's saved. Man, I guess he really... Am I being overpowered? This is nothing. I will overpower you. So he says. By boosting his physical defense, there's now nothing we can do to him.
Break yourselves upon my body!
I think he's gonna full restore here, so I'm just gonna quiver dance again. Never mind. I should have attacked him. I have no idea how he kills us here, though. He has light screen, acid armor, blizzard. What could his last move be? Flash cannon, whatever. Flashed. I want to talk about ice cream. Ice cream is one of my favorite foods. Cookies and cream is actually my all-time favorite dessert. Some people like chocolate chip, but I understand that for you guys, your favorite flavor is vanilla. Danced. Thanks for the special attack, Goose. Oh, if you don't know, none of that was my own opinion. That's all a speech that some other guy gave. Stepping stone and move. I didn't read any of that. Some pretty heroic music. I feel... Well, Somebody asked me what I wish for. I'll wait, because I know there's chat lag. Maybe I should have thought of something to say in between waiting for somebody to ask me. and actually asking. We're being very patient here. What do you wish for, Cheese? I wish for a region with no champions. On the second try.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Adiós. Well done! You cut my head clean off! You certainly are an unmatched talent. Come with me! This room is the Hall of Fame. It exists to commemorate the trainers and Pokemon who've demonstrated their stellar strength and kindness of heart and depth of pockets. Well now, Krook. With your skill and persistence and coffers, you've earned your place in the Hall of Fame. Your name, the account of your journey. Do they know the theme of our run? Well, I mean, the account of our journey is right there. You can see it. $5,776 US and 80 cents. That's the account of our journey. And the history of your battles will all be recorded here. I hope all of this becomes a support to you and helps you grow stronger. What? It's not my imagination, right? That's kind of weird. Support to you and helps you grow stronger. I mean, I understand what he's saying. It's not like that wrong. There's another translation I know that's like that. Okay, not that one.
Who are you?
Thanks to all the mighty Patreons, or as Terry Davis put it, the Okaneon. Which is literally just money on... actually it would be, well, actually, I don't know what the pattern is in Japanese, but it's not on. But if the theme is to have weird, incorrect translations, that actually would be correct. So by being weird, it actually is correct. Thank you to all the Patreons for your support. If you evolve into a Patreon right now, there actually is an exclusive video. Current Patreons can attest. It's not quite Gen 3 starters, but it is related. I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it. And all tiers have access to it. Now, trainer, you and the Pokemon who fought by your side will be recorded in this machine. Oh yeah, I guess our initial crew of 6 weren't actually ever made Hall of Fame. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Everyone should know the history of Miraxis Gaming. They might. Oh man. The types. Chuck. Oh, I didn't like Chuck. Druddigon, Ashnard. Redacted, Ulgamoth. Perfect Cell, probably our best Pokemon that we had, aside from Ulgamoth. League Champion, congratulations! Saving, don't turn off the power. I think we're actually going to do the spreadsheet review before we do Cynthia. I think it would be fun to just, like, end with a battle. So we're going to end with Cynthia, which means we're going to do the spreadsheet review, well, pretty much now. So now's your last chance to get your edits into the spreadsheet. If there's one that you're working on, that you want me to, like, wait a little bit for, I can do that. But otherwise, if nobody speaks up, we're just going to go ahead and do the spreadsheet now. We'll walk to, we'll maybe walk to Undella Town. And then we'll go ahead and do the spreadsheet review. We'll do the Cynthia battle, and that'll be the end of, not just today, but the entire Krooks4Kash saga. These credits were way shorter than I thought. I feel like more people would have had to work on this game. Did you know that Gen 5 is actually really good? It's definitely still overrated and underhated, but for a Pokemon game, pretty good. Oh guys, for people who don't know why we called this chapter Unova 2010, so the reason why Fire Emblem 5 is called Thracia 776 is because the region it took place in was called Thracia, and it happened in the year 776 of that timeline. So that's why we called this episode Unova 2010, because that's when this game was released. Maybe I should have explained that earlier. By the way, compare the soundtrack from the credits to Journey to the West from Princess Mononoke. Plagiarized. Plagiarized. It was fun watching the PMC get funded. I'm glad you enjoyed. I enjoyed watching it get funded too. Bridget O'Neill! Hey, O'Neill was the first boss of Fire Emblem 8 The Sacred Stones. It's all connected. Hey, Hideaki Araki! My mom's name is Hideka, which is not Hideaki. I think my grandfather's name is Hideaki. I think. We know it doesn't say Finn. The end. Well, it's not quite the end. Don't you like the Ed Sheeran ending music? Ah, Paldea 2022. That's a tragedy of a game. Winter. Spreadsheet review music. I really like... Opelucid City. We can go next to the guitar guy. There's some new stuff in the bottom of the page? Okay. This guy's gonna help us review Krook's books! gmail.com. Alright, I'm gonna lock the document. Unless there's anything people want to add. If people have things they're working on right now, they're like in the middle of, let me know. And we can do the journey to Undula Town first. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go ahead and lock the sheet now. I imagine it's fine to just lock it. Locked, and I don't think it'll ever be unlocked. So this is the final form of the spreadsheet. Krook's books. Yeah, here you can use QuickBooks to run whatever FTX, I think that was it. That one scam that wasn't the one we're running. The one with Sam Bankman-Fried, I think. Apparently they ran the whole thing with QuickBooks. Goodbye, YouTube chat. We're going to small right now, but it's not Gen 5 related. In that case... Is it related to the stream at all? If you send it in Discord, I can show it after. Gotta hide the Krook text for now. It's not related at all? Okay. Let's see. We know this is from the manga. Gotta scroll down because that's where the new stuff is. It's Galarian Linoon. Oh, okay. I think we're approaching the... We did see Olwen last time. Okay, here, this is it. The duality of fundraising streams. Screenshot taken at the start of the stream. Doug with Rosa Charity Celebration. Date Oh, I like Doug though, from what I've seen. I think Doug is slightly more successful. Not to say that we've been unsuccessful. Oh hey! We finally got the evolution! What book is that? This has got to be an Agent Ash. I'd have to like tilt my screen. I can't see it. I can make this bigger and then like rotate it. It's got to be some sort of young adult novel. I cannot read it. I'm just not familiar with it. We gave her the body ring. Nino was actually, of course, pretty good after the evolution. Oh, right, because they're actually raising money for a charity. All right. Imagine actually raising money for a charity. I mean, I think we're raising money for a good cause, according to me. The MasterKnight! Oh, it's the Lightning Conjurer. Okay, because Nino uses Thunder Tomes. I'm a Chuckster. That's got to be from, this is Super Mario Sunshine, right? I remember my first thoughts, and many other people's thoughts, when they first revealed Scarlet and Violet in the reveal trailer. Wow. This literally looks worse than Super Mario Sunshine. It's crazy. And it's not just because Super Mario Sunshine looked good for the time. PMD... Oh, this is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm not sure what EOS is. I'm assuming Explorers of Sky? This was definitely a tragedy. My MasterKnight promotion! I wouldn't blame grass types for that. I love Gen 5. I'm a little lost on this. It's a very good looking, high quality Galarian Zigzagoon. Oh, I'm really dumb. It's because it's black and white, right? It looks good. I'm sorry. I'm just dumb. I slept 3.5 hours. Very nice texturing. Very fitting Krook indeed. What happened here? Oh, this is when we got defeated. So 2 different people just laughing at SmugLeif getting defeated. Money! I'm so happy to see you. Well, I can put this in the premium. This is from last time. We did have to pay Q-Nuts in order to recruit... Terrakion. They know their worth. Oh, read the Krook Creed in the screenshot. The only good grass type is a boxed grass type. No. Disastrous. I do think that MasterKnight SmugLeif performed about according to expectations. Where's Terrakion? Oh, is Terrakion missing? I might have to refresh. Is Terrakion supposed to be there? I'll refresh and see if he shows up. Scrolling down. It's Olwen! Oh. The power of many Q-nuts. I wonder where he was before. Well, there he is. The power trip was fun. For those of you guys who don't know, which I imagine is most of you, because who's even played Thracia 776? So the MasterKnight promotion is insane. It's probably the best promotion in Fire Emblem history. Normally when you get a promotion in Fire Emblem, you think like, oh, okay, you know, you get some nice stat boost, maybe you get an extra weapon type. So Leif in Fire Emblem 4, he starts as a prince. So he's an infantry swordlock unit. Swordlock's actually not bad in Fire Emblem 4, it's actually fine. But he's not very good, to put it lightly. I would describe I would describe Prince to MasterKnight as Magikarp to Gyarados, but it's not quite right. It's more like Magikarp to Arceus. The MasterKnight promotion is absolutely ridiculous. You go from infantry to mounted in a game where mounted is the most important it's ever been. You gain access to, I think, every weapon in the game, except for Dark Magic, which nobody can use anyway, and Light Magic, which barely even exists. And you get crazy stats. It's almost like Magikarp to Arceus. It's crazy. There's nothing else in the series like that, so that's why it cost us $776 to not even win. We tried so hard. Oh, you do get Light Magic, just not A rank? Shouldn't have underestimated MasterKnight. MasterKnight's nuts. Money! Who did this one? Nice sketch. Emerald Wars, what is this? Maractus Fate, post-game Fate, select one answer. Falls in battle, good ending. Execute with Audios graphic, bad ending. Did it fall in battle? I don't want to think about Maractus anymore. I think those are all the new memes, right? You drew a bunch of sketches? Excellent money sketch. Uh-oh. Is Dusclops new? I'm not sure. Come here, Pikachu! Suck. Oh yeah, there's actually a Duskull emote. Sucks. Okay, is there anything on the memes tab that I haven't gone over yet? I think that's everything. Everything else I think we've seen before. You think someone typed something on the right side? Okay. I don't see it. I'm all the way on the right. Towards the bottom? I'm at the bottom. I don't see it. Oh. Is this it? Thracia 776 stream when? Eventually. Money transfers. I don't think there's anything to see here. We did all the transfers. Contract 1, the hacker. With a new cool sketch. This is new. Despite the hacker being our true starter, I gotta say, this thing was really disappointing. Really, really disappointing. Even though I didn't have high expectations. But man, even the Swordmaster promo couldn't save this thing. Really, really disappointing. Although I guess in Samurot's defense, we also had some pretty lame RNG. R.I.P. Samurott. But I mean, some decent screen time for Samurott. Some okay moments, but overall very, very underwhelmed by even a Nintendo PC boosted Samurott. But I mean, Gen 5 has the worst starters aside from Gen 2 performance-wise, so disappointed but not surprised. One part that these are your favorite students in stadiums too. That actually does mean a lot coming from Book of Conch. Book of Conch, I think, is the stadium stan. It was nice having you here. Even though you were wrong about a minor detail about our non-life orb, Reuniclus, being unable to one-shot Conkeldurr. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. Because it was fun, right? We're gonna need more themes for the next Mercenary runs, whenever that is. Contract, oh my goodness. How come Superior gets all of this art? Do people actually like Superior? I mean, Binding Band did inspire me to actually put Binding Band on Superior. Another sketch? These are so good! I guess he does have hands, they're just behind his back, right? I think I can safely say that, yeah, Superior is the worst starter of all time. It is worse than Chikorita. Unless you pay 776 US dollars and promote to MasterKnight, in which case, it's pretty good, but apparently still not able to solo. R.I.P. It is memorable. But yeah, Superior sucks. Salute to Superior. This is probably the appropriate time to once again thank Shared. New moderator. Shared is the one who made all of this possible because they're the one who actually made the script. Actually, I thought this was live. And they're the one who made the script that actually tracked everything for Krooks4Kash. Would not have been possible without them. Can I show it? Where is it? There it is, yeah. So, it's kind of hard to see here, but stream would not have been possible without Shared. And they also did, I think, pretty much all, well, not pretty much, they did all of the recordings for us for a bunch of Fire Emblem stuff. So all of the edits to the Fire Emblem 6 ROM, that was done by Shared. Everything for this MasterKnight promotion.
Who do you think you are? Hey, wait, I'm not finished talking.
Youch. Maybe they were right about the grass type.
All that footage was recorded by Shared. I wouldn't have been able to do it on my own. So it's only thanks to him that we were able to actually have a proper cutscene for the MasterKnight promotion. With all the money scammed from the viewers, he can finally pay the mods? I mean, it's definitely possible. I could. No promises were ever made. No contracts were ever signed. I have no legal liabilities. Let's look at the third contract. The Dark Dragon. Is this Loptier? It's Loptier. If evil god, why cute? If evil god, why cute? No one can explain it. The Loptier Tome! Loptier was okay. Aside from his initial debut where I think he just died like 3 times in a row. Horrible. Maractus. If useless, why cute? If useless, why cute? Terrible. These sketches are so cute. I guess These are all by Lab Agent Ash, I assume. I guess, are you going to finish the sketches? Like, color them in? If you're going to color them in, I guess I have to make a premium, because then we could put the whole squad on the thumbnail. And we could test that against the backup I have. Where it's just me, like, in front of a pile of money. 4 more years. 4 more years. It'll take a while to complete the premium, though. At least a couple of days, because apparently I have to go to a meeting tomorrow. Well, you need to make one for B-Sharp? It would be the 6 that were in our initial team, right? I trust you. I will say Maractus did better than I expected. Maractus actually has kind of okay stats. It has a lot of special attack. But I mean, the issue is, like, look at this. It's pure grass. Pure grass, pure ass. You thought I do YouTube full time? I do! It's more that if I don't do these projects outside the house, I will go absolutely crazy. Like, what you're seeing here, this complete inability to interact with internet strangers without going on insane, completely terminally online rants. All of that is despite the fact that I still have to go outside and interact with people for these minor other jobs. If it wasn't for that, the state of affairs here would be even worse. Where if you dare defy me, you're met with some sort of ridiculous graphic.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Could be even worse, guys. How'd the shoot go? It went really well. I had a very minor role. I just, like, carry things. I don't actually think I can tell you what we filmed, but it was anime stuff. I can say that. That's it. Then once it's public, I could actually tell you. Maractus could actually be good. Too bad it's a grass type. I've had enough instant death for a lifetime, okay? Please no more. We do have Nino! And she even promoted in her picture here. I think after her promotion to Sage, she was actually fine, but just like with actual Nino, in no way was it worth it. But hey, when you train Nino, it's not about the end result, it is about the journey. Anyway. 1 star. Sorry, Nino. Well, we did eventually get to B-Sharp. Was it worth it? Also no, but hey, B-Sharp is okay. B-Sharp has got to be one of the most baffling new evolutions. Because B-Sharp was totally fine. Why did they then give it King Gambit? With the hover round chair. Bizarre. B-Sharp's actually fine. You did sketch Mandibuzz, but you didn't like how it turned out? I mean, Nino is more iconic in her unpromoted form anyway, right? Hey, Dark Steel's a good type. Is this new? Finally on the team for post-game. Bartra the Brave, terrible. Terrible. You saw that even with our instant Nintendo PC Embor, he was getting absolutely trashed. The fake bulk is such an issue. So bad. What a waste of a great typing. Horrible. back at HQ. Man, I wish we got to use Rock more. That would have been nice. Hey, Scrafty the Ephraim, he was also pretty good for the one gym he was with us for. R.I.P. Erica the Audino. Jagans do fall off. That's part of the archetype. I think somebody said they were surprised the elemental monkeys never made an appearance. Well, one of them did as an H employee. And I believe that is the entirety of the sheet. So now that it's locked, I think I can actually add the sheet to the description. I'll do that after this. I was busy playing Warhammer. Did you use Embor and see how bad it actually is? Oh yeah, it was pretty disappointing. I mean, ours was intentionally as slow as possible, but it's still bad. It's the reason why nobody paid for it until the very end. The worst firefighting starter by a huge margin. And there's gonna be possibly some more room for Embor to get whooped, because we do have to fight Cynthia. Monster Hunter Rise stream is next. You can feel it. Don't trust your gut, okay? Good ability, by the way, but definitely not. Alright, that is the spreadsheet. So to close out today, we are going to fight Cynthia. That will be the end. What am I doing? I'm closing RuneScape. That's what this tab is called. RIP RuneScape. We need the Krooks back. Where are the Krooks? Where are the Krooks? Where are the Krooks? Where are the Krooks? I found the Krooks. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. I used Terrakion Black 2 and I benched as soon as you could get Darmok. Well, I mean, Darmok is way better, so I don't blame you. Did I miss a microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217 before? I feel like I did, but I'm not sure if I did. I have to update the season. Otherwise, Cynthia won't appear, so... Let's get this working. What we're going to do is we're going to defeat Cynthia. Or get defeated by Cynthia. Maybe that one. Then we're going to look at the final tally of the coffers. And that'll be it for today. And I guess for the entirety of the series. Boop. So give me a moment here. I have to reset the clock. Take me a moment. I'm asking you to be patient, okay? Just wait for like a couple seconds. Hey. Hey! Hey! Hey, don't leave, okay? Don't leave. You haven't seen everything yet, okay? It's more than just Cynthia that's up ahead, but I can't say what, okay? Come on. Stay with me here. Adjust date and time. I'm going to September. I am now in September. Let's make sure this works. It should be fine. We'll stop the stimulation once we confirm that we're in the correct season, which I think we are. Won't change until we leave. So it's still winter here. But once we fly to Undella, it should be springtime. It's a long flight. Stimulated? Is it spring? Is it spring? Spring. We did it. We did it. Cynthia by the beach? Where is she? Now to fight Cynthia with no ice moves? Oh yeah, we have no ice moves. It'll probably be fine, right? It might not be fine. She's in a house? Cynthia's house. Okay. Cynthia's house. Oh. What's this? What an uncanny resemblance. It's surprising to meet another trainer who has intense eyes like that Pokemon trainer. Hey guys, I think she's onto us. What's your name? Okay, I'll remember that. Krook, nice to meet you. I'm Cynthia. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, like you. I have an insatiable curiosity for researching Pokemon myths. I'm sure you know about Undella Town's abyssal ruins, right? I'm staying here at my friend's villa so I can investigate them. Oh, you're staying at a villa? Well, I'm a villain. I think we're gonna get along great. In order to get to know each other better as Pokemon trainers, I would like our Pokemon to have a match. Would you care to be my opponent? Yeah, sure, bring it on. Before I send out my Pokemon, my heart always begins to race. Interesting. My Pokemon in their Pokeballs are radiating a happy feeling. Are you the reason? What are you? We might lose. $5 microtransaction from Blue Kounting team. I'm at work and I did not need the jump scare of Cynthia's theme. Well, here it is. Spiritomb! Oh, we're fine. Oh wait, we started with a normal type. We might not be fine. I feel the pressure. I think we might lose. Well, we could Iron Head them. Don't Will-O-Wisp me. Oh! Skill? One more flinch? One more flinch? The ninja technique of double team. The ninja technique of double team. We did flinch them once, okay? I won't be that upset if we miss. It's better to master the cards you're dealt than to complain about the hand the opponent was given. Well, they wouldn't burn us twice in a row. The Rostberry! Ha! All according to Keikaku. We'll get him this time. Headed! I'm gonna be honest, Bouffalon's doing better than I thought. Well, we're definitely gonna die if we stay in here. I think it's time for tricks, right? What if they have Dark Pulse? They might have Dark Pulse. Throwing the Aura Sphere here, right? Close. Close! Guys, did you know that Lucario has better physical attack than special attack? It's crazy. Well, Trick Room is good because our team is slow as balls. The worst case scenario is a Dark Pulse flinch. That's fine. We're gonna have a DBZ Aura Sphere fight, which we're gonna win because they already lowered their defensive stats. It's better special attack than attack? What did I say? If I didn't say better special attack than attack, then I misspoke. Oh, maybe I did say the other thing right. Maybe I did say the wrong thing. Whoops. Well, I'll never admit that I'm wrong. I know what I meant. I'm perfect, just like Cell. Hey, we already beat their Dark type. And we can switch out. We do have Regenerator. That'll actually get us to full. But the question is, can whoever switches in... This thing has no weakness. What are we supposed to do? She's such a cheater. She has 2 Pokemon with no weaknesses. I can see why she's the champion. Struck. 2 a KO? Ooh, very nice. The Crunch is super effective. It's super effective! One more room of Trick Room, I think. We can get another turn of Leftovers, and we can get Regenerator. Struck! Garchomp. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. Oh, we get one more turn. If we get one more turn, then, I mean, we're gonna make a glorious, glorious exit here with Reuniclus. Obviously, we're not switching out here. Struck. Well, no shame in dying here, Reuniclus. Ouch. Okay, what do we do about this? Ashnard's obviously gonna die. Dude, our Pokemon suck. Giga Impact. I think Giga Impact. People love Giga Impact. People love Giga Impact. I think we can take a hit. Don't flinch me, bro. Don't flinch me, bro. Don't flinch me, bro. Giga Impact! I thought that was a bad move, and Garchomp was a good Pokemon. But if that's the case, then how did a bad move beat a good Pokemon? It doesn't make any sense. Impacted. Please kill me. Please kill me. Thank you. Bump. What do we do here? I think we've seen enough of Chuck, right? I'm sick of Chuck. The Bartray's just gonna die. I think Ashnard will lose, but using Outrage here will be fun. I think they're faster and they probably 2-KO us with Ice Beam. But we can survive one and we can get in a heavy hit with Outrage. Blizzard might kill us. Raise the Welsh flag in triumph. Hey, they could miss their second Blizzard. Well, I think that'll still kill us, but I don't know why they pumped us. Pumped. If they didn't heal, then we can send out Chuck. And do the mandatory move. It's vital that you throw them. It's vital. Pumped. Vital! How could we have done that without Vital Throw? It's vital! What's your last Pokemon? It's like poetry. It rhymes. The last Pokemon we fight in our American-themed Pokemon Private Mercenary Company run. It's the American mascot itself. It's like poetry, it rhymes. All of our Pokemon are weak to flying, by the way. Braviary the Brave. Braviary the Brave versus Bartray the Brave. What if America destroys itself with recoil? Is that how it ends? What if America destroys itself? Is this gonna kill us in one hit? It actually might. Stab, super effective, 120 base power. You think you can stand up to Bartray the Brave? Great job, Bartray. I think we die in one hit here as well. We have one more max revive, right? We can defeat America with pharmaceuticals. Our very last max revive. I mean, Bufalon has the most money, and the most money wins. I hope that America destroys itself with Brave Bird. The poetic end for America. Doesn't Braviary know superpower? I think so. America is a superpower. Americans can't stand up to pharmaceuticals. They fear affordable healthcare. I want them to Brave Bird us. I want them to choose to end it. Otherwise, I guess I'll kill Ashnard. Don't superpower me, okay? Brave Bird me. Brave Bird me. Are we faster? Please Brave Bird me. I'm also okay ending it with Giga Impact, because it's just a bad move. Wow, we're faster. Impacted! We got it. We got the poetic ending. We got the poetic ending. And we got to use Giga Impact. The American Bison stands triumphant. The only way that the American Empire will crumble is if America destroys itself. My heart is pounding so hard because I had such a heated battle with you. You're a really great trainer. That was beyond my expectation. What an exceptional battle. You certainly bear a resemblance to that trainer who faced Giratina. Oh, pardon me. I was just thinking out loud. I love being here in spring and summer. That's where you'll find me and can battle. I can't stay all year because there's so much to investigate in Sinnoh as well. You're a great trainer, and it would make me happy to see you again sometime. Thanks, Cynthia. I love to come here in spring and summer, but there are a lot of things to investigate in Sinnoh as well. I'd be delighted to see you again. You're an awesome Pokemon trainer. That was a fun final battle. We got to see all of our Pokemon. And America destroyed itself. Alright, do we have a money counting location? could just go to the... Black City? We haven't spent that much time there. There's no casino, no. Castella City. Accumula Town is the ferret one, right? Ferret, sorry. I don't know what creature that is. Ferret. Well, Touchy's not even in this game. We gotta go to where all the instruments are. Remember when they cared? I remember. I remember. Sick beats to count the coffers to. Alright. The true credits roll of our run. Let's see what the final tallies are. Can you guys see it? Yes! Final earnings for the first ever Pokemon PMC run. Pokemon Private Mercenary Company run. I guess the tally will change by $5 here. Here we go. In first place, Snivy. Only took $776 to promote to MasterKnight, but hey, $1 extra doesn't hurt. In second place is Oshawott with $578.96. Third place, Pawniard with $574.75. Spent most of its life as a Jigglypuff though. At number 4, it is Lord Loptier Dino, $558.63. Number 5 is Vullaby with $554.99. We did actually get the Sage promotion. It's definitely worth training. In 6th place, it was Maractus with $543.36. 4 more years, although how many years elapse between Black and White 1 and 2? Hopefully more than 4. I never want to see Maractus again. $7 for Audino. Erica Arjagan also breaking the $500 barrier. $538.37. Jagan definitely fell off. It's 2 years, so unfortunately Maractus might still be there. In 8th place, it's actually Bouffalont. Bouffalont, I think, did get a lot of screen time in the end. I think more even than Scraggy. But $361 for Bouffalont. In 9th place, Ephraim the Scraggy, $282. Doesn't pick fights he can't win, although he himself did not get picked too often, unfortunately. At number 10, Larvesta Investas didn't quite have their day in the sun, but they did have their day in the dance troupe. Didn't set up sun at all, but $218 for Larvesta. In 11th, it was Tepig. Wow. With $122. So Tepig almost entirely bolstered by a last-minute effort to get it into the secondary squad, where it underperformed, despite low expectations. Man, Tepig sucks. At number 12, it's Throw. $112 for Throw. Was it worth it? You tell me, I don't think so. At number 13, it was Druddigon. Pretty much entirely propped up by a single angel investor. $82 for Druddigon. Druddigon actually did kind of okay. It's just bad for a dragon type. You would expect more, and you get Druddigon. At number 14, it's Solasis. $77 for Solasis. Extremely good. Can you survive 5 turns in Trick Room with Solasis? It's gonna be difficult. Solasis is really good. I believe all of this Pokemon we just talked about were featured at some point. So unfortunately, from here on out, all of this money was wasted because these Pokemon never appeared. I don't think it counts as embezzlement though, because I never promised that anything would happen to these Pokemon that weren't featured. So thanks for the generous offers! So at 15, our first unfeatured Pokemon, Klink, with $69. Nice. At number 16, it's Sandile with $55, who actually was featured. They actually had a lot more, but I think they had their funding transferred to another Pokemon. That's how they were able to be rich enough to actually appear, but then be poor enough to not get taxed later. There was definitely some weird shell company shenanigans going on here. Something unsavory. Speaking of unsavory, number 17 is Vanillite. I don't like Vanillite, $43. At 18, it was Arkin with $30. They were also higher up, but they had their funding transferred. At 19, it is Axew. Axew with $29. I guess we can round it to 30. At 20, it is Swaddle with $25. 21 is Basculin with another $25. Red Stripe or Blue Stripe or White Stripe. It's like they're 3 different Pokemon. At number 22, it is Frillish with $25. Number 23 is Darumaka with $22. I actually expected Darumaka to be higher up. Number 24 is Blitzel with $10. 25 is Ducklet with $9.99. Ooh. Number 26 is Pansear with $9.99. Well, no, they only had 9, not the 99, sorry. 27 is Petla with $8. 28 is Joltik with $7.17. 29 is Cottony with $7. 30 is Sigilif with $5. 31 is Tropius with $5, even though Tropius is not in the game. Congratulations, Tropius. Number 32 is Golett with $5. RIP Golett, although they are quite cool. Definitely James Turner's best design, even though it's just an Iron Giant ripoff. 33 is Trubbish with $2.99, and our lowest actually listed Pokemon, Pidove, with $2. But hey, any Pokemon that is listed beat any Pokemon that was unlisted. So for example, nobody cares about Boldor. RIP. And those are the... final stats for our Pokemon PMC run. It's a reference to the Golem of Prague, not Iron Giant. Golem of Prague, famously known for being able to fly. Like the Iron Giant. Alright, we're about to wrap up here. If it's the Iron Giant, why isn't it Steel type? You got me there. We're just about to wrap up here, so thank you everybody for watching. Please smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. Consider evolving into a mighty Patreon. You do actually get a video. You do actually get something. And well, I won't say that it's going to be Patreon exclusive forever, but in the form that it's currently in, it's Patreon exclusive. It's not Green Glitches, no. It's very strongly related to Gen 3 starters, but it's not the full Gen 3 starters itself. If you're already a Patreon, please shill for it and try to get other people to sign up. Yeah, assuming you actually enjoyed it. I hope you did. I actually spent a lot of time on it. And once it's publicly revealed, I think you'll like it. As for the next stream, I don't know what it is yet. I don't think it'll be this weekend, because we just did 3 weeks, right? So I think we'll have this weekend. There probably won't be anything. I gotta do real life stuff, and I've gotta Guys, Gen 3 starters someday, okay? Gen 3 starters someday. Next will not be Black 2. I think we're gonna take a break from Gen 5. I'm not sure what'll be next, but it's probably not gonna be Gen 5. I don't think it's gonna be Fire Emblem 9, because I want to finish the Fire Emblem 8 Premium before we start Fire Emblem 9. So I'm not sure what it'll be. Round 2 Stadium. Maybe. It's not a hard no. Emerald Legacy someday? Well, once it exists, it doesn't exist yet, right? Frozen Throne? Frozen Throne eventually. Pokemon Snap? Pokemon Snap is a good suggestion. It would be a nice quick one. We'll see, we'll see. Probably won't be a long series. It's up for debate. There's plenty of room to decide what it'll be. I'm thinking it'll be a Gen 1 thing, but it depends on how my editing goes. We'll see. Might actually be Poke Emblem. Because I think they did a lot of updates to Poke Emblem since we played it, and we also never played Poke Emblem on this channel, so it'll be like it's new. RIP imported cheese fresh. So it might be fun to see what updates have been made to Poke Emblem, because it's been like 2 years. I'm sure it's actually significantly different. I guess I'll say that I'm taking suggestions for what's next in the Discord, but I'd want it to be something shorter, so not necessarily a series. Maybe something we could finish in a weekend. But almost certainly not this weekend. And if I'm able to complete Gen 3 starters, it wouldn't be this weekend, it would be next. And then it would have to be a Pokemon game, because I would need it to tie into Gen 3 starters. So we'll see. To be decided. Krooks4Kash in your top 3 streams from this entire channel. I'm glad to hear that. We can continue using our Merc group in Poke Emblem. Can we? It's definitely not Gen 5, right? You might like Granblue Fantasy Relink. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I probably wouldn't. Alright. I think that is almost it for this, right? We need special words to end the run, right? Might take a couple takes. Looks like it's mission accomplished for Krooks4Kash. Another job well done, and some more satisfied customers. Well, I gotta say, you can't see it behind the mask, but I'm definitely crying, okay? Real tears, not crocodile tears. Thank you to all my partners in crime for making this a very enjoyable run, okay? Because we had lots of fun as friends, right? And not at all because we're able to answer the question, how much money does it take to beat Pokemon Black and White? Well, the answer to that question is apparently 5,781 Unovan big bucks. So thanks to everyone who contributed. What's going on? Okay. Give me a second here. So thanks to everyone who contributed, and here's to many more hale and hearty years in business. FBI, open up! Uh-oh.
Where are you? I know you're here. Come out and face justice. You there. Citizen, have you seen this crook? A dial. He's wanted in all 9 regions for running an unlicensed mercenary company. What's that? You not only met him, but you hired him? His company is called Krooks4Kash. No red flags there? You paid how much? For a Maractus?
We're too late. I can't promise you that we'll get you a refund. But I can promise that this criminal will be brought to justice.
Crocodile! I'll chase you to the ends of Unova if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of Unova! I'm sorry, citizen. I can't give you a timeline on how long it'll take to capture him. As you know, we live in an open world where anything can happen. It seems that whenever we go right, he goes left. And whenever we go left, he goes right. But no matter where he is or where he's going, I can promise you that we will press forward. Which means that he's right behind ya. Speaking of being right behind ya, yeah, you scratch my back, I'll stab theirs. If you want a mercenary company that's always got your back, don't delay. Dial a crook today.